yeah. Oh yeah. Y'all know what it is. Welcome to our show. You're watching the Floridian Rollo Brainwaves Advice Topics LLC show. How is everybody doing today? Y'all know what it is. If y'all see us tag teaming, y'all know it's something serious. Now, I hope you paid attention to the thumbnail. I'm sure that the picture, the image, has you all scratching your heads. And as you can see, new bonnet, new devil, new hater, new you fill in the blank, whatever you choose to fill new with. Has some serious explaining to do. Like, this is the type of situation that, I'm sorry, man, it ain't no coming back from this. Because when we break this down, the things that both of us are going to say, and I just want you all to know, neither one of us have actually discussed what we're going to say. We keep it fresh. We keep it raw. We keep it authentic. As you can see, we're live. There's no editing. What we're doing is off the top. It's freestyling. So when we reveal these things, you're going to get live reactions from both of us. Now, yes, we're aware of the subject matter. Obviously, we had to plan to go live together. But nonetheless, this reaction, man, it's going to be a classic. It's going to be a classic. You want to fill it in, Rollo?
All I can tell you, I said it a few months back. I said ladies are going to come out real soon. This is one of many. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One of many. And I told y'all, the Most High my witness, Christ within. Now people are going to say, who's this Rollo? Well, the Most High has sent me to do a mission. I told y'all that some ladies are going to come out about him. And what I'm about to reveal as we go through this, she was there. She was there. I told y'all after the scenery, there's some things I saw that was questionable. After the incident with the white boy, he told me he knows two so-called black women. And that happens to be one of them. I gotta understand, they've been trying to get me in for a long time. They've been trying to get Ringo for a long time, Brainwaves for a long time. We have family members in the industry. I have a family member that's a Senate in the cabinet. And see, a lot of you don't realize everything we do is a gamble for the right reason. We have to put this information out. This is to clarify what I said 2 to 3 months ago. He can't say that he don't know her. He can't say he ain't dealt with her. The receipts are coming to a theater near you. And I told y'all, like I told Brother Ringo and I told Brainwaves, they would send women to you. He knows these ladies that be trying to come at us. He's moving messy. He's not well connected. He's not well enough. He thought that I was going to be removed. Everything would be kumbaya. No, the Most High removed me for a reason for y'all to see this. It's not about me. It's for you brothers and sisters to see it because I've been around these people. Brainwaves also. Ringo knows about the street. The streets are on YouTube. I told a particular YouTuber, Reg, the A-list, the B-list would take over the manosphere. That came to fruition. A lot of things, the shutdown, the openings, the borders closing, this and that. But we're going to deal with this set individual right now.
This, y'all.
When you see this, I don't want to hear, I don't, it's not I told you so. I told y'all. I know his playbook. It's not hard to tell. And everything he said came to fruition. I said he will come back to my chat. He came back to my chat. I said he will come with his secondary channel. He will come back to his main channel. And when he comes back 3 times, it's over. Then you will know that the Lord is dealing with me. You already know that already as it is. Because he know I'm returning back. And what did I say, Brainwaves? What did I say, Ringo? Correct me if I'm wrong. I said when I return, these ladies are going to talk.
You did say that. That's facts. You said that multiple times. Wow. And you know what else I had said? And you just reminded me of something that I said and I didn't even realize what just came into fruition. I said too, that I was like, some of those women from the Jamboree, they're going to speak.
You did say that, yes.
Wow, this is crazy. So we batting 100. We batting 100, y'all. This is, for those of you that were on my live stream last night, when I was talking about the whole Trump, Mike Tyson, Denzel situation, et cetera, et cetera. Some of you were there and you saw us laughing and you saw our reactions. Now, I know you've seen the thumbnail. Obviously, that's why many of you are here. But when we pull this up, man, it's first of all, it's not a laughing matter.
Right.
We're going to talk about this. We're going to break this thing down. But what's funny is the whole new hat situation. Like him, that's the hysterical part. It's not what he's done to the women, not what he's done to any of us. Because technically speaking, as he likes to say, they're all my victims. I mean, ain't nobody broken by it. You're going to see that the lady's not broken. None of us are broken because all of us, what you see, actually roll with the Most High. You're going to see this even with this lady here. Now, of course, we're all at different stages in our walk, et cetera, but the point stands. But what you're seeing with New Predator is that this man doesn't. And he's exactly that, a predator. He goes around, he preys on women, he preys on his audience, he preys on anyone that he can, quote unquote, do an alliance with, a collaboration with. He uses them. He'll promote them, do whatever, but he uses them for a means to an end. That's the narcissistic way. That's what narcissists do. Many of you are familiar with narcissism. That's what they do. They use you, and then when you're no longer useful to them, they discard you and they act like you are the scum that they really are. See, that's what he tried to do with Ringo. He lied about his housing situation. I mean, legally, how things actually work monetary wise, everything he said just sounds insane. And what's more insane is that because he does witchcraft and spell work and so many satanic occult practices on his audience, they believe it because they go and open, oh, this is a man of the Most High Yah. Everything he does is righteous and nothing he does is wrong and needs correction. It's just all the other people that call him out. Why is it that every content creator who's ever made a video about him, any person who's ever spoken out against him, et cetera, why is it that we're all the enemy? Why is it that we're all evil ones? I mean, you got to really pay attention. Why does he say that we're all evil, but everyone else isn't, including those that literally actually do evil? So with this woman speaking and what you all are about to hear and see, this is only the beginning. What Rollo said has been coming to pass. Ringo said, what I've been saying, a lot of us have been saying things, even many of you in the chat. Look, look what Dee said. Dee said, wow, I said the same thing Rollo said. Eventually, one of his exes, we're going to expose him in the future. So why is it that all of us, it's not just us that do content, many of you see the same things and you know the same things, and we were just waiting for that appointed time. Correct. And that's what I warned New Bonnet about. I said, take accountability, do what's right, et cetera. Otherwise, all of this is an expose. It's not just what we're doing. Other people are coming out, and they will come out, and information will come out, and his entire background will be completely exposed. So let me get this straight. Now, is he going to make a video about this woman? Because let me let you know, New Bonnet, if you make a video about this woman, I'm coming for that ass.
That's right.
I'm going to demolish you. Make a video dragging this woman here. I'm waiting on you to make a video to drag this woman. I don't know if she's listening. Her name is Woman's Warrior. If he come for her and it's nothing of legitimacy. I can see if it's something that's legit. Okay, if it's legit, it stands. But we know him; he has no legitimacy. So if he comes for her, I'm coming for him, hardcore. And I'm gonna come here. This is gonna be a scripture video. The video that I'm going to come with him at, it's going to be a scripture video. See, I haven't done my scripture videos in a while, but I'm gonna bring that biblical heat on that ass. Right. And yes, I said Bible and that ass. You can call it what you want.
Right.
So, man, there's a few people, Rollo. I don't know if you want to shout out. I'm going to shout out a couple people as well.
You're in control. This is your platform. You send the link to me. So I cannot do anything. It's on your end. Who's ever in my chat, salute to all of those who are in my chat. Just know that Brainwave sent me the link. We're doing a dual video on live stream, on this. And of course, we're going to do parts of videos, disperse it in our video format. Right now, he sent me the link. I'm on live on my platform. He's on live on his platform. We on Brainwave's platform. Just like the last time I was on my platform, I show the comments. He will show the comments on those who's on my chat and on his chat.
Facts. Much love to everybody that's over there on Rollo's chat. I know I saw Doe Eyes TV in the building. She's a content creator. Sub her up, man. Like we for real when we support the women. There ain't no capping. This ain't no pandering. This ain't no sipping for women. We don't do none of that crap.
Right.
But we do support women. You know what I'm saying? As long as them women moving right with us, we gonna move right with them. Now, if they out of pocket, that's another conversation. Either you fall back in line or bye. They ain't got time for that. It's too many women checking. I mean, just me personally.
Yes, bro. I'm the same. Y'all keep thinking it's a game. This is not a game. Like, we on some other stuff, man. It's like, for real, man.
Yeah. Quick, look, we ain't on that new bonnet time. We for real. New simp. We ain't on no new simp time.
Now, I don't mind smacking behinds and getting it in. I'm just saying, I don't kiss no ladies behind. He kisses behinds. You get the drift.
Facts. We're going to shout a couple of other people out. Again, shout out to everybody that's on Floridian Rollo's channel. You're much appreciated. Again, I know this is my actual platform, so I may not necessarily see you. I should see you, but if I don't, again, I just want to shout and address everybody out there first and foremost. We see y'all. We appreciate y'all. Much love. And hey, I'm humbled by it. You know what I'm saying? I'm humbled by it. Y'all don't have to be here, so we appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Naomi. We got Naomi in the building. I've always, struggled pronouncing your name, and you've told me that your name is challenging to pronounce. Nalanha Delamini. Shout out to you.
Lahala Allah.
Yes. Let's see who else is in. We got Waco. Waco is in the building. What's going on, Waco?
How you doing, Waco?
I believe.
Salute to Rango. We saw you earlier. Salute to Rango.
Absolutely. We got beautiful Journey. What's up? Got another cutie in the building. Yeah, there is. So beautiful Journey says, is there a video of the woman speaking? Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Good to see you in the building, baby. Appreciate you joining us. Rock out with us.
Kim, good to see you.
Yes, we got
Tracy. Good to see you, sis. Rachel S. Likewise.
We got all the fine women in the building. Look at all these fine. Shout out to the fine women in the building, man.
Sunrise. Get your sunrise on. That's right.
That's right. Hey, it ain't a party till the women pull up, man. I'm just saying. Sheesh. All these baddies in the building, man. I love my life. I'm gonna be like Manny Fresh from Cash Money. Self, I love myself. Take yourself out on a date. You can't cheat on yourself.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get to, as beautiful Journey said, is there a video of the woman speaking? Well, dun, 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 dun.
There she is.
There is absolutely a video. What's up, Norma? Man, oh man. We're gonna do a sound check, but I want you all, let me make sure you all can see this. y'all be able to see this. Now, this video is 3 months old. Okay. As y'all can see, 3 months old. So we're in November. That's October. That's September. That's August.
Correct.
So basically, the Jamboree situation took place in July, and then the so-called beef started in August. This is what we documented. I documented on a timeline. The beef was out, especially August the 4th, the beef was on. It was just the straight up so-called beef. So all of this was out there, and this video was put out around that time of the beef and the conflict.
So before you get to the beef and conflict, go to the other one. Let's get to that first. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Let's get to that first before we get to the title, because we got to go back to a certain time frame. Let me see if I have it ready. Hold on 1 second. Let me check on my thing. Let me go to my thing, my history real quick, because my phone is charging. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Okay. And if you can't pull it up, then I will, I'll pull it up. I'm going to shout some people out while Rollo's doing it. Like I said, what's going on, El Donna, baby? We see you in the building. I said all these fine women pulling up, all the sisters, man. Yeah, I love the sisters. Yeah. Like 2 Chainz said he loved the strippers. I love the sisters. Yeah. Man, okay, so we can call you Lucky. Okay, that's what's up. A direct translation of your name. We got Shoshal in the building. Shout out to Shoshal. Says, if I'm not mistaken, I saw Woman Warrior make a comment in one of Ringo's streams yesterday. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that. And that
don't spill the beans, y'all. Come on now. Come on now, veterans. Veterans.
It is.
The veterans of Ringo's Mod. Salute to all the veterans of Ringo Mod. Don't spill it now. All right, I got it ready.
Cool. Look at what Mr. Royal said real quick before we pull it up. He says there could be people fake supporting New Bonnet and coming to his live streams undercover just so they can expose him. That's crazy. And I believe that that's so. I believe, and not only just so that they can expose him, a lot of people are waking up, y'all. I've had at least 7 people come to my live stream and tell the audience, as well as me personally, that, hey, they're free. They used to follow New Bonnet. They used to rock with him, et cetera, et cetera. And now they can see what he's doing. They're glad they're free of him, et cetera, et cetera. Women and men. So some of these people may not necessarily be fake supporters. And we're not saying there aren't fake supporters there, but they could be genuine supporters, but the Most High is just waking them up. They're seeing what he is. Like, this guy is as fake as they come. Y'all got to understand this. I mean, he's faker than even the content creators that follow him. Even they aren't as fake as he is. So he act like he the man. He act like he the ish. He act like he the head honcho, like he running it. Folks calling him general. Man, this man ain't no general or nothing. If he commanding the army, he commanding an army of fakeness, of fraudulent. He's commanding a coven. Okay, that's what he's commanding, an army of. Folks who do occult practices, witchcraft, lie and deceive and project and all types of magic and switcheroo and flip this. And this the stuff he does. And he always crashes out on a full moon, mind you. I want y'all to watch. The next time is, when's the next full moon real quick?
It's already going on. It's already still going on.
No, but like the next one coming up for December.
I would say December. Good question.
It's December the 15th at 4:02 a.m.
15. I was about to say that. Yeah.
Just so y'all can see I ain't making it up. All right, because we just had ours November the 15th. Correct. And we're still in that energy. He did his crash out video on his entertainment channel. So around December the 15th, he's most likely going to crash out again. He's going to play quiet, play this, play that, and he's going to do some type of response to everything we're doing. Watch. Because he's on demon time. And he tries to do it at the height.
It's December 11th, so his is the 11th, mine is on the 18th. Jay-Z's on the 4th, just to keep that in mind.
That's right. This is crazy, man. Well, let's go ahead and get into the video that Rollo wants to share with us.
All right, everybody. Ringo, where you at? Don't that look familiar, Ringo? We're waiting for Ringo to confirm. That is the same hotel that Ringo went to. He was there.
Hey, is that one of the chicks that Ringo thought he saw?
Could it be possible? We're waiting on his confirmation. He
Yeah.
was there after the incident.
Man. That's a question. Hey, if you can, fam, even if you are unable to answer at this point in time, do you think, does she even look familiar at all, like one of the ladies that you thought you saw when you were there in North Carolina with Tate and all that stuff, with Rollo Tate, you know, the first North Carolina gathering? Oh, he says,
That confirms it.
Whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna full screen this. Good Lord. So he had one of his ladies there. Wait a minute. Hey, hold up. Did he come with his baby mama?
Take Bronca, because I saw the car parked in the back. So when the incident happened, I'm looking around surrounding, I saw some car with Tate car. Tate car was basically, lights was on. So when the incident happened, Nubreed made a turn, go out the hotel, made a right and made another right. My phone, I needed to charge my phone to call my lift because he wasn't taking me back. So what I did was, it is the same hotel. So what I did was, I said, okay, I'm looking at my surroundings. I called my NC sheriff friend because something wasn't right. So I called him, he's like, okay, good, I got my lift. So as I'm going, somebody's trying to follow me, but they didn't know I had my NC sheriff friend on standby. If anything goes down, they're not returning, he's not returning back. So yes, that's the same place that Ringo stayed at. And she was there, he stayed 2 days earlier. How do I know that? How you know that, Rollo? I used to work for that company. So, it is what it is. He stayed 2 days later on. That's why he ain't go live to what? He go live, what, 2 days later? After the incident?
Like that. Yeah, something like that.
Within 2 days? There you go. Because he was with her and the other girl.
This is crazy, man. Wait, so was this lady there? I can't remember.
There. No.
That's right, she wasn't there. So here he is, fellowshipping with the exes, or maybe the current. Could potentially even have been current. These are questions, okay? Before any of those new bonnet trolls come over here and say that we're actually saying things for a fact, we're asking questions. He could have potentially, because you don't have any proof to say otherwise. So don't come over here on my platform trying to troll, or Rollo's platform trying to troll. Unless you got actual evidence to say otherwise, shut your mouth. Because we asking questions. He could have potentially been romantically involved with this woman at that particular time when they met in North Carolina.
Because the party, they went out partying. They were supposed to go partying that night. He didn't want to go to the bowling thing. He wanted to go partying. So she was sent. For who? I don't know. But I know whoever the other one was sent for me. Whoever her friend was sent for me. That's why Charity didn't want me to go, because she was in on the whole thing.
That's crazy.
So what really was supposed to happen, like Courtney said, was I'm supposed to be gone, meaning not unalive, and Ringo's supposed to be locked up. Courtney was correct.
That's right. That's right.
That's what was supposed to happen. I'm supposed to be staying in New York, being unalived by charity, or locked up for some false accusations so I don't go back to Florida. And then Ringo get locked up because he got to protect his wife, and rightfully so. So
right.
while we being there, I interfered the whole situation. That's why he had a conversation and paid charity off. Well, New Bonnet's lady paid charity off, and that's how she got to get you involved in the investigation because you're a police officer.
This is wild, man.
Y'all supposed to not be dealing with me right now.
No, not at all.
Both
Not
of
at
you.
all. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. I want to shout out real quick a comment that Lucky just said. Lucky said that I used to be one of them. This is when I was referring to the people that were under New Bonnet's strong delusion, new magic, new warlock, you know, all the new terms that we're coming up with. Lucky used to be one of them. Lucky says I unsubscribed from him after he lied to me when I called him out on his first crash out video and why he deleted it. Wow, the first crash out.
Somebody got that video, and I think she got it.
Yeah.
She got it.
Yeah.
So let's play the clip real quick.
Absolutely. We're going to, let's chop this one up real quick so that y'all can see what's what. All right, it's ready to rip, Rollo.
They're watching your every move. They're fascinated with you.
1 second, y'all. I knew they trying to do this to me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna stop sharing for now. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta do it again. Give me 1 second. Let me get right back to it.
While Rollo's pulling it up, I want to pull up a point that Point Blank 100 said. This is at Ringo, but it stands. Says, I remember that. And he responded to Ringo saying, oh, that's all I had was two. Basically confirming what Ringo said about him having two women there in North Carolina. So New Bonnet responded. New Cap actually confirmed what Ringo was saying about two women being there in North Carolina. And you have a witness here in the chat that saw. See, this is not gossiping. We're literally following scripture. We literally have witnesses. We have people saying these things. But he projects because he doesn't have any witnesses when he makes his content. It's him popping off at the mouth. And then what he does is he gets his supporters, hey, come into the chat. Come on, y'all. Somebody want to come on to the show. And then he'll start talking about the subject matter and try to make it seem like they witnesses. But 9 times out of 10, they not. If it's not dealing with the Jamboree situation, at the very least, they're not witnesses. So anyway, y'all,
Clip ready.
It's ready. All right. Let me, okay, we got it.
All right, here we go.
They're watching your every move. They're fascinated with you.
They watching your every move. They're fascinated with you. That means they was watching us. Me, Ringo, and his wife at the time. Let's continue.
Worried about what you're going to do because, see, they already seen the light in you. They know the Most High is going to continue to rise you.
They know the Most High is going to continue to rise you up. So she knows that she got involved in something that she was not privy to. She knew about the setup too, by the way. Let's continue.
They continue to fall, and all they can do is sit right there and watch. Y'all, they in a miserable situation. But let me tell y'all something. They're watching you because they're trying to see when it's a good time for them to try to wedge their way back in.
Where'd they way back in? What did he do? He tried to wiggle his way back into my chat coming on the panel. Amongst other things with us. Let's continue.
Don't let them. Do not let them get your discernment up. Pray to the Most High. Make sure that you are. Y'all, they.
All right, that's it.
This is bad, man. This is bad. Like, this is bad. Like, for him, not for us. Bad for him, obviously. I want to read a comment. Salute Odell. We got Odell in the building. And I want to read this comment that Caramel said about Charity. Caramel says Charity just vanished from YouTube. Exactly. As soon as I stopped talking to her, as soon as I said that I'm not talking to anyone, I knew what she was doing. She kept trying to, every time I would tell her to move on from, and at this point, she's no longer my client. Okay, at this point, actually, it's been a while. She's no longer my client because she can't be trusted. And she violated the whole confidentiality terms. I'm not going to go into specific details, but what I'm going to say is that she kept trying to get me to say negative things about Rollo. That's basically what I will say without revealing anything and any information. If y'all understand what I mean, that's what she kept trying to get me to do. And I told her to stop doing that, and she wouldn't listen. So anytime I have a client that refuses to listen to me, I can no longer help you. I'm no longer the one that you need to consult. Like, the steps that I give people are proven to help them progress through life, help them to better their situations. If they're dealing with an emotional scenario, by the time I get done with you, you're going to be feeling a lot better. And you're going to be on your way to healing, deliverance, the whole nine. So if you refuse to listen to what I share, and I've talked to thousands of people around the world, y'all got to understand this. I have clients that are under 10 years old. How do you say? Because I deal with their parents. I deal with the mom, the dad. Then sometimes I deal with their parents. Hey, can you speak to my father? Can you speak to my grandmother, my aunt, or what have you? I speak to family members. Can you speak to my husband? Can you speak to my children, my child, et cetera, et cetera? So I have clients of all ages. I be helping entire families. So I know what I'm talking about here. Why would the whole family refer me to them if I'm not helping people? So my steps are proven for you to at least get better. And if you don't follow that, that's not on me. That's on you. You're not listening. Right? These are proven things. There's not one video of one person in new bonnet, new devil, new Satan, new everything could come out and show and say that, well, you know, Brainwaves had a bad track record. Even when he tried to show that fiber thing when I was doing tarot and astrology, you saw my rating. I had a perfect 5.0 rating as a seller. I had not one complaint. I take care of people. I'm very professional with what I do. I'm not a snake like him. I'm not a liar. I'm very professional. If people wanted their money back, they could get their money back, but people hardly ever wanted their money back because I gave them that utmost service and I made a difference. The list goes on and on, but I take care of people. I believe in business. I believe in professionalism. I've always been this way. And it ain't one receipt he can say otherwise. So when it comes to Charity, her role is proven. She tried to set up Rollo. She tried to set up me. She basically tried to set up this whole thing. And now it's clear at the UP Farms situation, that narrative that she was coming up with, saying that people were saying this and saying that, was to try to set me up, to try to make me look bad, because New Bonnet did bring that up in one of his clapback videos. So you see, they was in cahoots. And then as soon as she was trying to hang around, she was popping in Rollo's chat, popping in my chat, kind of coming around. She was lingering around. The moment I said, I'm done with her, I stopped answering her calls, her texts, and all of that. I was like, I'm done. Like, I don't even want to pick up the phone at that point. When I cut somebody off, I'm done. I don't play that. Like, it ain't even worth no phone call. If you do me like that, and you're in cahoots with somebody that's trying to do me like that, I'm just done with you. No communication, no nothing. Like, I'm done. Done. Like, done. Completely done. This ain't no game here. And I have a reputation to uphold. So I'm not about to have my reputation fall because of some demon. So as soon as we did that, no Charity. Nobody's chat, no videos, no behind the scenes. I don't see her nowhere. She ain't even in the UP Farm stuff. Like that she's gone. She's a ghost. Because her usefulness is gone.
Exactly. Now, Ringo said, guys, show the receipt. You have to make people understand why they're here.
Absolutely. So let's go ahead and play the video.
Oh, the receipt.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, you know the receipt.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on real quick.
Before we go to that, yeah, we're gonna get to that. Yeah, that's what they need to know why they're here.
Let's do this first. Actually, I'll do it this way. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up. Let's see if I can make it a little bit. Will this make a difference? Okay, I think this will make a difference. Give me 1 second here, y'all. We're gonna show the receipt. This is what we need y'all to see and understand here.
Let's lead into the video, exactly.
Like I said, give me 1 second, because when I just open this up.
And just to let y'all know, that short was last year. However, she was there this year. We're gonna get the receipt.
Okay, so here we go.
All
right, this is what I want y'all to see. I'm gonna full screen it so y'all can see. So this is the receipt that Ringo's referring to. As you can see, this is the live stream that Ringo did yesterday. I'll scroll so y'all can see the timestamp. You can see that it was streamed live on November the 16th. Today is November the 17th, obviously. All right, so you can see this is on his channel. It's his spiritual identity theft equal Nubreed projecting a sorry life on me. Learn the facts. And if you come over here into the live chat, if you look right here, look at what is highlighted on the screen. Look at where I have my cursor at. Woman's Warrior says, I dated Nubreed years ago. This is sad. Let me repeat. For those of you that are unable to read, maybe you're driving, maybe you're working or doing something where you just can't get to the phone. Maybe your hands are dirty or what have you. Woman's Warrior is the woman on the thumbnail. She is the lady that we're going to be talking about. She came into Ringo's live chat yesterday. Okay, on November the 16th, 2024. Here in the live chat.
You gotta remove Ringo's comment.
Okay. That's right. I'm not looking at the screen. Hold on. Let me. Oh, no, they can see it, though. I'm going to take his comment off.
Yeah.
At the top of the live chat, if you look to the right, for those of you who can see, I have it highlighted, okay? And I have my cursor moving by it. Woman's Warrior, the lady on the thumbnail, came into Ringo's chat. She says she dated Nubreed years ago. This is sad. So this is a woman who dated Nubreed. Now, this is what I want to comment on. If she dated Nubreed years ago, is this one of the women that maybe perhaps Ringo had the audio clips of Nubreed saying, yeah, I was in this woman's house for 5 years and, you know, I wanted to practice polygyny. I started bringing this woman home. I was paying all the bills and next thing you know, she kicked me out. I don't see how she kicked me out when, you know, I was paying all the bills.
Right.
But could this potentially be that woman? Because
absolutely,
she's clearly not supporting him if she's in Ringo's chat, which is yesterday. And mind you, this is a couple of months after the so-called situation. Now, what I want you all to remember in your mind is this is a couple of months after what you're going to hear her talk about in the video we're going to show. So for her to be in Ringo's chat a couple of months later is something serious based upon what she said in the video we're about to watch.
And think about it. When we get to, you're going to hear the clip of her admitting that she was there. And so this confirms it. This confirms it. She was there this year.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. She dated Nubreed, which means that this is proof also, y'all, that New Bonnet does not have successful relationships with women.
Correct. Let them know the timestamp too.
You said show the timestamp?
Yeah.
It's 3 minutes, basically, at the 3 minutes and 28 seconds, but what we have here on the screen is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay,
is that the 3 hours? You sure it's at the 3 hour?
I'm sorry, 3 hour. My apologies. 3 hours and 30 minutes. into this video. My apologies. 3 hours.
He wasn't on that long. You sure?
Yeah, his video was 4 hours and 33 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. It was a long video.
Yeah. So yeah, at the 3 hour, it was 3 hours and 28 minutes. But the particular timestamp that y'all can see, you can see a few more comments on the screen. It's at 3 hours and 30 minutes and 22 seconds in.
Because you know why I'm saying that? Because it looked like it was 2 hours, but the brother was on for 4 hours, man. That's strong, man. He always be on long. When you watch Ringo, you be thinking it's quick, but it be long for the most part, which is good.
This is bad. Again,
bad on his end, on New Bonnet's end. Yep.
It proves that New Bonnet is not practicing polygyny, because she said she dated him years ago.
Yep.
And now we're making the connection that we saw, or they saw her, meaning Rollo and Ringo and Rollo saw her in North Kakalaki.
I didn't see it. I seen two of them in the car, and Tate's car far back, and I seen two sisters. They was kind of big, so yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I will say, at least allegedly, if we put the information together, it's not looking good. It looks like she was most likely there. Then we see her on the YouTube short that we just saw, with her being in front of the exact same hotel. Because even I recognize that.
Just to confirm, that was last year. Let me show the receipt real quick.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
was last year. However, she was there around the incident, but we got to show the timestamp. Hold on 1 second. Let me do this.
What's up, Real Topics?
You look at the description.
All right, let me pull it. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna full screen it for you, Rollo.
The same hotel in North Carolina on December 24th, 2023. Now, later on, we're gonna see what Nubreed did around Christmas, and as time goes on. So this is Christmas Eve.
Right, the 24th. Yeah,
This is almost last year.
Yeah, we almost literally on a year of it. Look what Caramel said. Nope, he's not practicing polygyny. He's a pookie. Yeah, because there's no way he could be practicing polygyny, but he's left. They're not together. How is this man? Okay, let me just break this down real quick before we get to the video. I gotta explain something to y'all really, like, seriously. A man that practices polygyny does not have failed relationships. Let me explain this. If you are practicing polygyny, you don't have failed relationships. How do you say this, Brainwaves? Let me explain. So you're following the Most High, and you're getting romantically involved with women that should be following the Most High as well, and that you both believe the Most High is putting you two together, and that neither one of you are trying to leave and separate. You're trying to build together. You're trying to grow together. You believe in having this lady become a sister wife or sister wives, depending on how many other wives that you might have, concubines or what have you. So why is it that this woman here says she dated and she's not currently dating? As a matter of fact, we have proof in this video to prove that she's not currently dating New Bonnet. So he can't make a live stream or video say, oh, well, we still together. The man has failed relationships, and this is what he has with all of those women. And he's on borderline with having one with the white chick. Because I told you, she ain't happy with him. I know women like the back of my hand. She's upset with him. He ain't doing the work that she needs him to do. He's sitting up there, I'm a man. I can't tell you how many dudes I've seen like him. I've counseled women. I've counseled men. I've seen these situations over and over again. They sitting around acting big bad, and the next you know, they woman talking to me, talking about they about to leave him. They talking about they about to leave him because he ain't doing the things that she needs him to do as a man. And I've seen this over and over again. I'm seeing this play out right now. And he's in so much pride and ego. He think that just because he having a baby, that a woman ain't gonna leave. That means nothing. Women will leave your ass regardless.
Correct.
That shit, I don't care if you got $1 billion, you got $1, you got 10 kids, no kids, 1 kid. That doesn't matter. If a woman is done with you, she's done. And when this baby comes, that's going to be the final straw of her level of frustration. Because see, unlike the other women have a quote unquote justification in their mind. See, they'll still deal with him because he's like, well, I'm holding everything down. We're not in the same household. You know, they playing that dynamic when they talk to their girlfriends. You know, it's the same stuff. Yeah, my baby daddy, he over there. He don't live with me. It's the same narrative. So they cope with each other that way. I know how women talk.
Correct.
I be in the salons. Come on now. Women tell me stuff all day. But this situation, she's in the house with him. So when that baby come, if he's still on his tip, he don't disappear off of YouTube. Now, if he disappear off of YouTube, that means he's doing his job. And at the very least, I can at least commend him for at least stepping up. But if this man is still on YouTube the way he is and still grinding, doing all this stuff, I'm telling you, that woman gonna be like, you know what, I'm out, because she young, but women mature faster than men on average.
Correct.
So she peeping game really fast. She watch our videos. She's paying attention to other women, and she's seeing, wait a minute. See, she running in them young girl circles, dealing with young boys, but she gonna be seeing how grown-ass men move. That's why she came in my chat. I'm a grown-ass man. I ain't no little boy.
Right.
So she peeped game at the Jamboree, saw how I was holding things down, taking things down. She even seen that where your witness are. She like, your witness are is even there for Sister Deja. She like, how come my man ain't there like that? If he there with his wife, and then I was bringing it up, like I even talked to her about my wife. I was like, yeah, my wife would be here, et cetera, et cetera. So she knows that I take care of women. I take care of my woman. New Bonnet don't talk like that. So I'm telling y'all, this coming out here with this lady and what's about to happen in this timing, he got a bomb that's about to blow up in his face.
That's right.
Man, one last time for those of you just joining us, this is the receipt that proves this was Ringo's live stream yesterday, November the 16th, 2024. It's called Spiritual Identity Theft equal Nubreed projecting his sorry life on me. Learn the facts. At the 3 hour and 30 minute and 22 second mark, you can see a lady called Woman's Warrior came into the live chat. This is the woman on the thumbnail and the woman we're about to watch a video. Says, I dated Nubreed years ago. This is sad. And you can tell by this emoji, you got a peak game. Women lead with their emotions. She's still saddened by this. She's upset. And you're going to hear this in the video. And what is New Bonnet doing to help this woman out? He ain't even making this woman feel at ease. He just left her hanging in this state. And then you wonder why women upset with men.
Right.
Come on now.
Right.
So what we're going to look at is this woman's actual video. I tell you, we took a look at this. Rollo played the short. This is the footage of her in front of the hotel. That's the same hotel that they were staying in. It appears based upon what the brothers' best assessment, Ringo and Rollo, their best assessment of the situation. They both believe that this is the woman that Millennium Jest or whatever and Tate and all them rolled up with at the hotel. The two mysterious women in the car. This is one of two. This
Right.
is their best assessment that they believe it's her. And I believe it's her. The Holy Spirit, like, man, the force is strong with me, Luke. Like, it's screaming, this is the woman. And it's time. All of this is coming out because New Bonnet's not doing right. He's not even treating her right. Look at all the people he's hurting. How you gonna leave this woman out there like that? What kind of man does that? So we're gonna look at what she has to say. This is the video, and I just want to make sure that everything works. So let me do it like this real quick.
Put the timestamp of the time we did this video. We're gonna do some numerology real quick.
40. We write it so we write the 50-minute mark. We write it the 50-minute mark right now. We at the 50-minute mark. So here we go. We're gonna play this video. I want to make sure that the audio is working. Let me know if the audio is working real quick, Rollo, and then we'll go ahead and rock on out.
Hold on, before you play the audio, play the time, the date that she did this video.
Oh yeah, my bad. So she did this video. Let me make sure it's clearly visible. Yes, you can see it. And I'll full screen it real quick. For those of you that may not be able to see, she released this video 3 months ago on August the 6th, 2024. Okay? August the 6th, 2024. Mind you, this was right after the beef was taking place. Okay? The beef between Ringo and Rollo. I'm sorry, not Ringo and Rollo. My apologies. Ringo and Nubreed, New Bonnet, took place right at like August the 4th. That was like the height. The 2nd and the 4th was the height of the so-called beef between them. So this video, as you can see, the date, there's a little box at the bottom. It says 42 views and it says August the 6th, 2024. If you look at the bottom of the screen, it has the timestamp of when this video was released. Okay? So this is real. Again, this is right after the so-called beef between New Bonnet and Ringo took place. That was public, mind you. It was public, and I documented this. She makes a response, and she tags them. If you pay attention here, you see it's at Ringo TV Reactions and at Nubreed Global True 77. She tagged them. So you can't say that New Bonnet wasn't aware of this. I mean, maybe he wasn't, maybe he was, maybe we didn't see it. But the point is, she tagged him. This is not talking about somebody else. This is his name. So this is referring to Nubreed of Nubreed Global Truth and Universal Entertainment. Mr. Jamboree Jubilee, Mr. UP Farms. So, man, I tell you, this is crazy. Let me also do one thing real quick. I want to pull this up before I pull it right back up.
Mm-hmm.
This is some serious information here. Serious. And we ain't playing around with nothing here. All right, so let me put this back on the screen.
Hey, what's going on, Jessica?
We're going to address the chat real quick. And what's up? Yeah, hey, what's up, Jessica? We got Zoni Flu. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but I see you listening. Because you got the ear emoji here. So, shout out to you. Let me see if anyone else new came in here. That I didn't shout out. We didn't shout out. I don't know if we said what's up to you, Golden. Golden's in the building. I think that's pretty much. We got B. Carradine.
Always talking about every woman this, every woman.
That's Golden for you.
That's Golden for you.
B. Carradine says, "Wow, this seems like a good movie series, but this is real."
It is real.
See anyone else real quick before we get started? Sister Amon, I think we said hello to you. I think that's pretty much it that I see. Yeah, that's pretty much it right now. All right, so I want to say this too. Ringo put out in the comment before we hit play that in her video she was also speaking against Ringo when she didn't know him. She may now know she was wrong for judging. Oh, wow, that's right. Judging Ringo wrongfully. New Bonnet was wicked the whole time and turned people against him. That's right. And you know what? That makes complete sense because y'all got to remember, this video was dated August the 6th, 2024. What's up, Italian Mamba? And so with this being August the 6th, the beef took place between August the 2nd and the 4th. Like, that's when it came out publicly. It was at the height of the beef between Ringo and Nubreed. So at the time she made this video, it was right then when everything was confusing. We didn't know who's who. But now that we see what's what, months have went by and we know what's what, it makes sense why she showed up in Ringo's chat. Because remember, she didn't come into New Bonnet's chat. She came into Ringo's chat.
Correct.
We laying out all the evidence for record now. Why didn't she go into New Bonnet's chat if she previously dated him and this man is treating women right that he's romantically involved with? See, this is another bit of evidence that he don't treat women right in his relationships. Y'all think we making this stuff up? I mean, let me say this, Rollo. Let me say this because it's actually starting to irritate me. And when I'm irritated about stuff, I need to say this. When I'm irritated about stuff, that's when I know the Most High is moving. Because my heart and my mind and my soul is in alignment with the Most High. And I'm not saying the other brothers aren't. They are as well. I want to make a point. I'm getting irritated about how he treating Mariah. Let me make this clear. I know she's done some wrong things, but she's moving because he's training her to move that way.
Correct.
He's not helping her to move out of wickedness. He's encouraging her to be wicked, encouraging him to be wicked. He's keeping her in that. Okay? I feel the irritation in my spirit. I feel the disturbance in my spirit. What do I mean? I feel her disturbance. And I told y'all this before. She's irritated. She's disturbed. She don't like what's going on. And she's at that point, and she's pregnant right now. So she got to stay cool for the sake of their baby boy. You remember, she's basically a mom now. So she can't be flipping out with her emotions going, and she got to just put stuff on the back burner, focus on the health of herself as well as her baby. Because if she preserves her health, she's preserving the baby's health. She's about to deliver. Y'all gotta put 2 and 2 together. So whatever conversation she want to have with New Bonnet, whatever things she want to play, she can't do it right now. This is why when Ringo says as soon as these women have babies, that's when you see these relationships end. That's because the baby's out. Then it's safe for them. You know, they can go ahead and do what they need to do. Their emotions, yes, they may be breastfeeding and do it. I understand energy transfer, but the point I'm making is it's not directly, immediately tied right into the baby. There's a buffer because, you know, she can deal with herself and then deal with her baby. But she can't do that if the baby's inside of her womb. So with this situation, she's like really disturbed. It's like I can hear her conversations that she's having or trying to have with God or whatever. Like she's really in a place where she's questioning things. And that's not a place that a woman should be right before she's about to give birth.
Correct.
I'm telling y'all, and any of y'all ladies that ever had a child, any of my moms out there, y'all know what I'm talking about. Correct me if I'm lying. She thinking some things. He ain't taking care of her. And this is proof. He not taking care of this woman. And then we seeing the Michaela situation. He ain't taking care of her. And then more and more and more, we're seeing a track record. Then he didn't take care of the women at the Jamboree Jubilee.
Correct.
So when this woman's speaking here, she didn't know Ringo at the time. But she definitely knew New Bonnet because she dated him.
Correct.
So I want y'all to keep all of this in mind when she's speaking. Man, we ain't playing around here. Appreciate y'all hitting the like button on Rollo's platform and my platform. If you're new here, please subscribe to Floridian Rollo, Ringo TV Reactions. Ringo is not able to be on right now because the man is putting in work. He's building that awesome studio he got going on. And then y'all gonna see this work. When Ringo get done with that studio, trust and believe he gonna be on that grind. And obviously, if y'all are here, you know, sub up to me as well. I welcome it. You know, humbly speaking, I appreciate every last one of y'all. I don't take this lightly. I know the scenario, I know the situation, and I'm appreciative of every last one of y'all being here, man. For real. Like, I can't say it enough. I mean that. Shh. This ain't no game with me. So let's get into this video. Man, oh man, oh man. And anytime Rollo interrupt me if you want me to pause it.
I want to say this, man. I thank the Most High for allowing us to see this, man. Because I got that everything too. It's like when I talk about things, man, it takes a lot to talk about these situations, and then it comes to fruition. You're like, man, it takes.
His woman is struggling, man. Mariah, like, it's to the point where I'm being distracted right now. That's how strong it is.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna stay on the job. Obviously, I got work to do here when this live stream, but I'm distracted by the intensity of her disturbance. You know how they be talking about like the Jedis, the disturbance in the force?
No. It's obvious. It's obvious. She's gonna cry out for help. And let me say this, guys. I've said it, you know, a couple of times. A lot of you guys, man, you're not ready for the most part to know how women's bodies are. This is why it's important to get to know her, take your time, let her do her thing, you do your thing, and when the time comes, you get together and make things happen. Because, man, it's not a joke, man. This guy has not been taking care of any woman, y'all. No woman.
Man. Well, let's see how he treated this lady here. And again, for the record, y'all, as you can see, this is a sister. So I want you to see when he up there, yeah, I'm for the sisters. I'm for the sisters. I want you to see how he treated a sister too. Come on now. He talking about the original Israelites and he wanna troll. Oh, Ringo, he's Panamanian and he's not an original black man and all this stupidity stuff. But then he the main one talking about the 12 tribes of Israel and the brothers that come from here. Like, come on, the dude is a hypocrite. How you gonna talk about the 12 tribes of Israel? Talk about the brothers and sisters that come from where Ringo, quote unquote, is coming from, where he's trying to say, meaning Nubon is trying to say he's from, but then turn back around and say that Ringo ain't one of the original brothers. Somebody make this make sense, man. Anyway, Let's go, man.
Exactly what his line sell.
Let me know if the audio's working here, Rollo.
Sounds good.
What's up, y'all? Y'all know
Yes.
who this is, your girl.
Okay, so we're gonna go from the top. And feel free, brothers, to interrupt me. Same thing, Ringo. I know you in the chat, but feel free to tell me when to pause it if it's something y'all want to say or need to say or address or whatever. All right, let's go.
What's up, y'all? Y'all know who it is. It's your girl. This ain't what's up, man.
Wait, what in the world?
Check your more.
You saw it just jump like that?
Yeah, it did. That's crazy.
Hey, return the sender. Any of this satanic mess trying to interfere with this message getting out, we return that to sender. Now, I got the video downloaded, so it don't matter either way. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Y'all know who it is. It's your girl. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing? Y'all know what?
Let me say this. I'm gonna run it back.
Work. She said she's at work doing this video because she runs a business.
She is, and you can see the paperwork on the background, like on the wall, like in the office.
Yep.
Look at her emotions. Y'all got to peep game. Like, I know the sisters know what I'm talking about. I'm the brothers. Pay attention. I'm gonna run this back. This woman is literally holding back tears. It's probably because she's in the workplace, a host of other things. I want you to watch. She's literally about to cry. So this is something serious for her. Watch it.
What's up, y'all? Y'all know who it is. It's your girl. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing?
You see that?
Yeah.
Y'all know what?
She's about to cry.
Y'all know what? I've been watching a lot. Been through a few events. Seen a few things. I peep things from the background because I be just seeing what's going on. I'm always trying to see if people really who they say they are and if they're really about the word.
Right there.
Just because you tell me something don't mean.
Just because you tell us something doesn't mean that you are who you say you are. I talk about that many times in my videos. It's better to show her than you could tell her. It's better to show her than you could tell her, guys.
Facts. Man. She on it. You see that, y'all? Let me run it back to tell you how she operates. Let's go back to here.
Seen a few things.
Actually, home.
Y'all know what? I've been watching a lot. Been through a few events. Seen a few things. I peep things from the background because I be just seeing what's going on. I'm always trying to see if people really who they say they are and if they're really about their word. Just because you tell me something don't mean I'm gonna believe it. So I always gotta look for myself. So one thing I learned to do a long time ago is to play the.
She basically had that conversation with New Bonnet, and then she was telling New Bonnet, I'm not gonna go by what you say. I'm gonna look into what Ringo's talking about. And it took her a few months to actually say something in the chat. That's exactly what happened.
Wow. 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 Man, so that just adds validity more and more about what happened. Ringo's commenting, he says that she was disappointed with me and him and Nubreed fell out. What she didn't know was that New Bonnet was the wicked one the whole time. both can't be wicked. New Bonnet is pure evil. Yeah, y'all.
Facts.
That man is the devil.
Yeah. Because think about the situation. Listen, y'all, you got to understand something. I didn't know he was there. So you got to think about it, the whole alignment situation. Like Ringo stated in his video, Nubreed was supposed to leave that night. He did not leave that night. He stayed for another 2 days. That's why he did his video 2 days about me. Then Ringo did his video at the time, within 2 days. So whoever these women were, he had to be one of them that was there. Because if you listen to the video as time goes on, you're going to hear or talking about being there during the time Ringo was there.
Man.
That's why when I showed the receipt, he was not going to go to the bowling event because she was there and her friend was there.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Ringo was supposed to take a Lyft or Uber. What Nubreed told me was that Ringo and his wife was going to take a Lyft and Uber to the bowling event that I had because he wasn't going to go. So when I saw 3 of them together, Ringo could confirm. My face was like, "What the hell is going on? Why is New Bonnet is with Ringo and his wife at the same hour?" I was away from the crowd. If you go look at the bowling event, when they came, I was more quiet because I said something ain't right. From that time, I saw Nubreed, Ringo and his wife in the car. He told me that they was going to take the Lyft and Uber there. He wasn't going to take them. Because Tate drove down there to bring the women for Nubreed. Nubreed couldn't pick them up because he had to make sure Ringo and his wife was good because Ringo and his wife was not going to drive there. That's understandable. They got the car. They was about to leave. Out of respect, they came to the bowling thing. You get what I'm saying? Out of respect.
Right.
They didn't have to. Out of respect, they wanted to go to meet other people to talk about the UP Farm extension stuff. I get that.
Right.
However, when I saw them came together, I said something ain't right. What? Ringo and his wife? So that's when I knew something wasn't right. My intuition started kicking in. So as we drove back down, it was so quiet. It was so dark. The road was dark the whole entire time. The whole drive back was dark, like something was going down. And so when we get out the vehicle, I open up the door for Ringo's wife, and as we walk, see this guy, and I'm freezing. Like, what the hell is this? And then New Bonnet said, "Tate." I didn't say his name. It was like the whole thing was dark. It was so demonic. So when he mentioned his name, I'm like, what the hell are you doing here? And I'm looking around because my attendance is something ain't right. I said, something ain't right. I'm looking around, looking. I'm looking at my phone. I'm making calls because something is not right. The photo thing, all this stuff. So he's sending me all these weird messages. I called him on the phone. What the hell are you doing? Nobody gonna take no bottle from you. You don't know you like that. So it was the thing started being real strange is when we went to the dealership. Mm-hmm. The brother did not shake Nubreed's hand.
That's right.
Ringo confirmed it. He said, "What's up?" to me first. He said hello to Ringo's wife. He shook Ringo's hand. He did not shake Nubreed's hand. He did not like Nubreed.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, and that says a lot because, you know, when we talk about, again, so we established the coaching profession, the coaching counseling profession with me. Now you have somebody that's in sales. This guy, you know, whatever manager, what have you, he's in sales. So he see people every which way, all races, all ages, all backgrounds. He has seen all types of financial portfolios, situations, how they come and going, relationship dynamics. Like you see everything. When you dealing with the public, you see it. This is like me. I'm in law enforcement in the school sector, in the education system. I done see everybody got to go through the education system. Either they coming in, they coming out, whether they going to private schools, shifting. I see all of it. I see all types of walks. I know people that's just balling out of control, filthy rich. I know celebrities that they have their kids at the school that I go to, all types of influencers, all white, bums, dope boys, I mean, you name it. Like killers, like they all got to send their kids to school. So I'm dealing with all walks of life. And so with this brother at the dealership, that's what he deals with. When anybody work like that with the sales, they got to deal with that. So for him to not even shake Nubonet's hand, that's extremely bad, because what that means is that guy, that sales manager, is potentially, let's say if Nubonet was actually legit, by him not shaking his hand, he's potentially ruining a business relationship, even if it's a referral. So for him to not even be bothered with him means that he done peep game about Nubonet and anybody that run with Nubonet. And like I showed y'all, Mike is fraudulent, With the Czar is fraudulent, a Nubonet is fraudulent. All these folks is running, all these other content curators, they fraudulent. Common Sense and Classic, all these folks are fraudulent. They got fraudulent receipts on them. This ain't me just speaking out of my emotions, quote unquote, or just making up stuff, or like they say, oh, they're gossiping. No, there's evidence. That's not gossip when there's proof. That sales guy is proof. To this day, that's a documented proof of evidence. Come on now, this is a place of business. Ringo's the main one making content talking about if somebody's in the alternative lifestyle, they in the LGBTQI, etc. We got to do business with them. You can't be like, well, I don't agree with your lifestyle, so you do that. No, you can't do that. You have to do business with them unless they violate your business policies. You know, that's a different story. That's not discrimination. So for this guy to not do that, he already know what it is. He's like, I don't want that energy. I don't want to shake hands with him. I don't want to have no connection. I don't want to bring none of that, because he saw it. And sometimes when we on the inside, we quote unquote undercover. We on the inside, so we might not necessarily see it up front. But somebody on the outside, they not connected to it. So he peeping game just like that. Balls Deep said, is it true he has a criminal record? Absolutely. 100% facts. I have his addresses. I know his baby mama. I know where he live, his age, all that, those charges, felony charges, multiple. It's not like he tried to put it out like, yeah, I had a background. Bruh, you had an extensive rap sheet. It wasn't like you had one charge. Okay, I understand sometimes we get in trouble. We have one charge. Maybe we have some little traffic violations, or you get caught up in a situation when you was younger. So like, I get all that. No, this dude had a list of things, and those are the type of charges that even when they quote unquote could fall off of some records, because the records that I get access to, they don't fall off. See, I see what it is if you go for a banking job, or if you go for law enforcement or some government, or you need clearance or whatever. That stuff don't fall off. It stays on your record for life.
Correct.
It don't fall off. So what I'm saying is that the felony charges that this man has, he has misdemeanors as well. Plural. Misdemeanors and felonies. Not a felony. Felonies. Like very violent crimes at that. I'm not going to say what they are because I'm very cautious about what I'm going to say. But if push come to shove, don't make me or Ringo release those.
And that's why he had a hard time going to Africa. Let me say this, as a traveling person, if you have certain stigmatizations from the country you're born from, and you're going to a high-end place that is strict on certain things. So remember, he mentioned that he had a hard time going into that specific country is because of his track record. See, when you travel to certain countries, and right now, yes, I don't talk about travel as much, but let me tell you something. No matter who in office, they cleaning up house. It's going to get to the point that certain states, you hear it here first, certain states, it's not going to allow you in their states.
Facts.
Florida's the first one to do it. Florida said, I don't want no criminals. We got our own criminals we deal with. We don't want no outside criminals in our state. That's the word in the street. Florida kicked out Connecticut, New Hampshire, Massachusetts. I know I got a sheriff friend. They be on it. Once you get tracked and you come from that state and your credit ain't on point, because there's certain locations in Florida, no matter who the ethnicity is, your credit got to be on point for you to even go into that certain community.
Facts.
So he's not allowed to go to certain countries.
Facts. And he has no one to vouch for him at that. You know, you know, when the whole work scenario where references, if you put out a certain reference, let's say certain people got certain marks on their credit, maybe their background as well. We can say both. Let's say they got both, but they got a real strong reference or references. You got legitimate people of influence or power. They have a reputation and they're vouching for them. Then they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, that probably was just something, you know, especially if it was something that happened in the past. You know, they look at his past. It's like, oh, yeah, whatever. It probably was just a situation. Nubreed has none of that. Them dignitaries he talking about, I'm meeting with African leaders. They ain't vouching for him now. Because if they was, he would be a lot further than he is. He's all cap. That's why he wear caps on his head. That's why I call him New Cap. He had
to pay a certain amount of funds to get out of customs in Africa. And we're not talking low money. We're not talking low money, because if you get caught in customs and they arrest you, you're talking about $5,000 to $6,000 just to get out of African customs.
Facts. They don't play. Rollo speaking.
You get caught in China and you locked up in customs, you got to pay $9,000, and you got to get the U.S. embassy. You got to pay them $2,000.
Yeah, just
for the embassy just to get a lawyer embassy. It's about $2,000 to $3,000 an hour.
It ain't no joke. This ain't no joke. That's why he only walk around in his neighborhood.
Correct.
Think about it. Y'all don't see Nubreed going anywhere in public. If he make moves going to the store, wherever he's going, he's like on the low. It's like he running from the law, even though he's not necessarily dealing with something that we are aware of, but it's like he got to act like he can't be seen out there. But then he act like on the internet, oh yeah, I'm here, I'm making moves here, I'm connecting with this person and that person. The man ain't making no moves. He not. And I think his lady's starting to see what it is.
Because it's on her record now.
Yeah. And she actually want to be legit. I'm telling you, this woman gonna leave, man. If he does not do an about face, and I'm talking about fast, she loves him. Yeah, she loves him. She's there, but she's going to leave him. I'm telling you, I know women like the back of my hand. That woman, I can feel her. She may not want to come out and comment and say anything. I can feel that woman. Y'all, the force with me is strong. It's the discernment that the Most High has given me. He allows me to pick up and even, like, I can feel stuff, hear stuff, see stuff, know stuff. See, all along, he tried to make it seem like what I was doing was witchcraft. But all along, I didn't realize that it was just the gifts that the Most High gave me in the first place to go in that direction. And then half the time when I was doing tarot and all that, I wasn't even using those tools. It was only on request. It got to a point where it was only on request. And then I was like, well, why am I even doing this? You know, and then I had my moment. So I'm just trying to make this a point. Nubreed would try to make it seem like, oh, well, you know, he's doing this, he's feeling that. That's up to them. No, that's up to the Most High. The Most High knows everything, sees everything, hears everything. Like the Most High, everything. He gives us those gifts according to his riches and glory in heaven and his purpose and his will for our lives. We all been given different gifts, like I said in my Christian Crunk song. That's way back in the day. Different gifts with different ministries. Some people got exhortation. Some people can teach, etc., etc. Y'all know the gifts. I don't want to get into that. So I have that ability, and I can feel this woman. It's like this woman. It's like she crying out for help right now. That's how strong it is. It's like she's crying on the inside. And this man ain't listening to her cry, just like he ain't listening to Woman's Warrior crying. And I'm sorry if I might be going there, but I have a special place for defending women when they're not in the wrong. I ain't talking about no simp pander stuff. Now, if you're in the wrong, I'm calling your ass out all day, every day. Woman or not, I don't care. I'm calling you out. You're a woman, I'm calling you out.
Right.
But when you're innocent in a situation, this is the concern. And here he is talking about free Marsha. He got the nerve to talk about Ringo's wife. But look at how this man is treating all that. Ringo's wife ain't calling out. She ain't crying out. She good.
Yep.
When I peep her spirit, she good. She don't have a want for nothing. She's good. She's content. She's happy. She's satisfied. But Mariah, and yes, I'm using her name so you know what I'm talking about. The white chick, Mariah, she's crying on the inside. That's why she ran to me. That's why she came in my chat, y'all. Y'all got to peep game because she know I do that type of work. I'm there for the ladies like that. Ladies come to me to share their problems. That's why I be coaching and counseling them that. But he want to say that's of the devil. So she knows that. She knows who she can come talk to. I'll listen. If it all goes down when it's all said and done, somebody got to listen to her. Somebody got to guide her. Somebody got to give her something where they ain't going to screw her over and make sure she's set on her way. So I might just be that dude. I don't know how all this going to play out, but I'm just putting it out there. This ain't no game, man. You talking about this is now a mom. She's now a mom, so she's no longer just a woman. She's now a mom. She got to be responsible for that boy. I'm telling you, man, this is deeper than y'all realize. Do you realize that boy's soul and where he can go in the direction he's going to go? Is he going to be scorned? Is he going to be hurt because he's going to pick up on the energy of his mom? Man, y'all don't understand how deep this is. He going to be peeping game as a baby because baby comes straight fresh out of the spirit realm. Let me make sure I'm on the screen. They come fresh out of the spirit realm, y'all. Okay? They're fresh out of the spirit realm. No perversion, no man-made corruption. They come straight up fresh, straight up anointed. That baby can pick up on energy. That baby can pick up on stuff. That baby's gonna know my mommy's sad. And will know because it's daddy, because the baby can feel the energy. Now, the baby can't verbalize it like we do because they haven't learned to talk, etc., etc. But babies ain't stupid. That's why they came up with the show Rugrats, the Nickelodeon cartoon Rugrats from back in the day, to show how intelligent babies are. So what I'm trying to say is that this is a woman. She ain't dumb. Okay? And now she's a mom. This is a freaking mom, y'all. And New Bonnet is moving this way with women. And then we got this woman here. Man, I'm telling you, when he talk about wanting to get in a boxing ring, this is the type of stuff that make me want to knock his ass out. And this is on a legitimate call. See, he want to get in the ring so he could try to brag and boast, yeah, I'm a man. Now he going in the ring for the wrong reason. When I go and I do my content, when we doing what we doing, when we showing these videos, we actually here for the people. Y'all think I'm making all these videos just for me? Nah, we making these videos for the people. The people need to be liberated and educated on the demon that this person is. This man is evil. And if you a woman and you rock with him and he practiced polygyny, so you think you could get with him, you're going to end up the same way. All these women, not married, no legitimate weddings. They didn't get to have the dream that every woman dreams of. The fairy tale, the knight in shining armor coming to rescue you and have that fairy tale wedding. Not one of them had a wedding. Your witness knew that. That's why he rushed to her up and get married after he stole the Jamboree profits. Come on now. He didn't want to be looked and lumped into the same boat. This guy here is evil. And we're going to listen to what this woman says. And I'm telling you, his woman is crying out right now. She's just staying calm until she delivers this baby, which is next week. And I'm going to follow up on it. I don't care what he got to say. And let me say this. If you listening, Mariah, let me make this clear. If you listening, Mariah, you know how we chopped it up at the Jamboree Jubilee. And I know stuff has been said on the internet. But I know you're going to need a real righteous man to actually guide you on the steps you need to take. So ain't none of this going to get put out on the internet. Ain't none of this business gonna be shared unless that's something you personally wanted to happen. Now, if you wanted it to get out, that's a different story. Then I'm going to do what you want me to do. But you're gonna be looking for somebody to guide you, a righteous man. And all those men that's under Nubreed's leadership, you know this. You know how they operate. They all think the same. They all act the same. They all demons. They all devils. So you can't turn to them. So the only people maybe besides your family, it's gonna be people like us. So hey, this ain't my first rodeo. My door is open if you need to speak to somebody in confidence. And I'm just putting it out there. I ain't playing with this. If it could just help her be set on her way, then hey, I don't want the woman. I don't want to sleep with you. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
None of that.
None of that. I don't want new bonnets, lady. I just want to make sure that her soul is right, that her emotional state is right, and she don't go through no postpartum depression because of all of this. Like, y'all don't understand how serious this is. That's all it is, from a health, a spiritual health, emotional health, whatever, social health. Make sure that she's good. So I'm putting it out there, and I ain't gonna charge you nothing. You understand? Ain't charging you nothing. I just want to make sure you straight. This ain't no game. And New Bonnet can say what he want. He could try to take this whole brainwaves is trying to holler at my lady. I don't want your woman. I didn't try to holler at her when we was face to face on the land. Why the hell I'm gonna try to holler now?
It's those guys she's dealing with that's gonna want her. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, and I need to make sure she's aware of that.
Yeah.
So she can move accordingly.
You don't have discernment of knowing what's going on around him.
Facts. It's women, you said it. Them dudes around her, them dudes that New Bonnet keeping around, they want to tap that ass. They ain't saying nothing, but they don't want to tap that ass.
And you know the crazy part? Them same guys trying to, the same thing with Charity. Same thing with any other woman that I talk with. They try to find her Instagram. I had to deal with this 2 years ago. You were, let's see he's talking to such and such. Let's go to her Instagram. I don't want none of those guys, ladies.
No.
None. I get my own.
Facts. Too many women to be dealing with that. I don't get tired of those situations.
Any man, something wrong with you if you want another man's lady. Something literally wrong. And those guys look like that.
They do.
That includes you too, divinely artists.
Yeah, all them dudes, they look like, because you remember even with King Connect, you remember we talked about this before. There was one live stream and New Bonnet was up there talking about, yeah, man, I gotta let you lay on my wife or something like that. Remember?
He said that. Yep.
So I'm gonna let this one comment stand. But the next comment's truth, if you can, watch your language in my chat. I'm gonna let it stand because it is the truth.
Oh, now he's being disrespectful again. That's New Bonnet.
Yeah, see, look at that. And the thing is, I don't read tarot cards now. Y'all niggas is stupid. I put this out over a year ago. It's going on a year and a half, 2 years publicly. I do not read. Show me truth. Show me videos. Show me anybody coming out saying that I read tarot. I want to see who it is, because anybody that would try to lie on my name, I'm going to debunk them. They're not a client of mine. You're going to see no proof, no record, no communication, nothing. So show me how I read tarot cards right now. Pull up videos on my channel and show that. That's what I want y'all to see. None of these folks can show how I do any of this stuff now. But what we're showing you is that new devil, new Satan, new demon, new warlock, new witch, new everything, new necromancy, need I continue, is doing these things right now.
Correct.
Right now. And he's always been doing it. So the only reason why I showed that comment is just so that people in the chat can see. But right now, that person's done. They're done. They're absolutely done. So with the video, let's get back to the video.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Let's let it rock. Let's go.
The background. I learned to do a long time ago is to play the background. I'm just gonna go ahead and just be honest. Like, a lot of stuff I see going on social media right now on YouTube, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm hurt, I'm disappointed, I'm kind of surprised, for real. Like, I ain't hurt, like, it did something to me personally, but not in that type of way, in a physical format, but in the same sense, I am very disappointed in Nubreed and Ringo, both of them. I am very disappointed in Nubreed and Ringo. I am very disappointed in Nubreed and Ringo.
Now keep in mind, y'all, at this time, this is August the 6th, 2024. You can see it right here at the bottom. You can look at the cursor. So at this time, this was the beginning of the beat. Now, this woman had said, and we showed it on record, that she dated New Bonnet years ago. So she's already had a relationship with New Bonnet, and through New Bonnet, she got to know Ringo. So New Bonnet has already shaped her perception of Ringo. And then with the videos coming out, she watching at the beginning, because remember, y'all, at the beginning, it was looking all crazy. It was looking like Ringo was the villain. It looked like Ringo was wrong and all this stuff. And Ringo said it. He said, by the time all this is done, y'all gonna see, y'all gonna be apologizing, y'all gonna be changing your story. And that's exactly what happened.
Correct.
It looked like New Bonnet was right and Ringo was in the wrong. And then all of a sudden, all the information came out. So this woman at the time saying she was very disappointed in Ringo, she didn't know Ringo like that. But check this out. She definitely knew your boy New Bonnet, because she said she dated him years ago. We showed that in the receipts.
Correct.
Keep that in mind as y'all listen to it.
Both of them. I don't pick sides. Nobody know the whole story. Of course, and I'm going to tell everybody this. Each one of them is going to make they telling their side of the story, their perception, how they perceive things to be. So to both of them, it may be that their perception is going to seem like they're right. So when each one of them get on here and they paint the picture of what happened or whatever happened, which is really none of our business, and that's really another thing that's what I'm saying. I'm disappointed, man. But I just want people to understand, like, both of them are going to paint their own perception of what went on. And really, that's probably how they perceive stuff.
Remember when Ringo played that clip, she listened to that clip, and I think that's what led her to come in the chat. When he played that clip 2 to 3 days ago, he played it a few times.
That's right.
Yeah, when he played it recently, she listened to it. That's what made her confirm to let us know it was her he was talking about.
That's right. What's up, Cynthia Rittenberry?
Because he played the clip of what Nubreed said about this lady he stayed with for 5 years. And when she realized, and she put herself to put it out there, and she had a channel how long ago?
Oh, let me
remember he said that she had a YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
He said that she had a YouTube channel. When did she join YouTube?
Let me see. Oh, hold on. Do it like this. That way we can we all can see. All right, her channel. Almost there. Hold on one second. I'm just pulling up one more thing. Because I want to, I'm gonna have to check something real quick. So her channel has been in existence since August the 2nd, 2020. Okay, let me share this on the screen real quick so y'all can see. So her channel's been in existence since August the 2nd, 2020. We're not making this up. Okay, ain't nobody making this up.
And that's the time he left. That's the time he left DC. Was 2020. He moved to Georgia in 2020. Is that correct?
That's about right. Yeah. That's about right. I tell you, this is crazy, man. Let go.
We don't hear nothing.
So hold on, let me do it like this, because sometimes the thing, I have the actual video, but I want to play it this way on purpose, because I don't want nobody saying, well, you're not actually showing this, you're just making this up. All right, I'm gonna run it back just a bit. Let me know if you hear it this time.
That's probably how they perceive stuff.
Okay.
So what one is saying, you're a liar, it's like, well, this is how this one's seen it, and this is how this one's seen it. But you know, I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, it's just really crazy on that level. But so that's why we don't pick sides. Just like that. That's something they need to hash out. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion?
Stop it! Stop it!
Whoa!
Stop it! Listen to that again.
Hold on. Yeah.
You don't pick sides. Just like that. That's something they need to hash out. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? Something they need to hash out. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right?
Boom! Boom!
I didn't even peep that last night.
I was waiting. I was just waiting for the right time to say, "Oh yeah!"
Sister Tanya, and so look, another sister that again it was at the Jamboree. Hey, Sister Tanya, let me ask you a question, babe. Do you remember seeing this lady on the screen at the Jamboree at all? Because I believe she was there. I don't know if you remember seeing a woman that looks anything like this at the Jamboree. Let me know, because she was there. Sister Tanya, she was at the Jamboree. I just want to know, since she here in the chat, did she look? Do you think you saw a woman that looked like her? Wow. Let's play this again, man. This is crazy.
Listen again. Listen.
Something they need to hash out. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? Something they need to hash out. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? Don't pick sides. Just like that. That's something they need to hash out. Don't pick sides. Just like that. That's something they need to hash out. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right?
Yo, that's a mic drop.
That means he paid Tate to bring the ladies down there, like I told you. Like I told y'all. He paid Tate to bring the ladies for him because he could not, because I went to the bowling thing. He had to play it off. He paid them.
Man.
She didn't get her cut. That's why she's talking. I told y'all, if he don't pay those women, they're going to talk.
This is crazy, man.
So the woman that he's paying to go at Ringo, now we know that he paid her to make up this fake beef between her and him doing the political thing, because I told you they're going to use that and try to get Ringo tied up in it. Ringo seeing right through it, and it's a skit. She was going to do a skit on Ringo.
Man, that's facts. All of these women, they in some form of fashion are working together.
Yes.
In some form, they may have different roles, y'all. They may play different things, but in some form of fashion, we can't shake it. You know, like if this was Spider-Man, like as you can see behind me, the Spidey sense, man, is keep going off saying that it's something about these women, from charity to Diamond Royal Ministries to we got women's warriors here, all the other
Leon Diamond.
Yeah, Leon Diamond, yeah. All of these women, they're and that's what he does. He gets these women to do his work. Why he run around, yeah, I'm the man, I'm the man. No, see, what we do is we do the work and we protect the women. Notice the difference. When it comes to this whole social media thing, we protected all the women that are connected to this. All the women. That's why he can't come at the women. None of them can come at the women. But see, on his end, he don't operate like that. He throw women out. He'll use them as a casualty. He don't care. The same way that he's done this in his relationship. He don't care. That's why they ain't in his house. Come on now. Y'all gotta, let me say this real quick from a monetary point, from a legal point. So let's get this straight. This man practicing polygyny. I'm gonna prove to y'all real quick how he ain't practicing polygyny, how he's a liar. Somebody chop this up into a YouTube short or a short video. Screen record this. You want to know how New Bonnet is not practicing polygyny? He got at least 2 other women, at the very least. We could say Woman's Warrior and then baby Michaela's mom. We can just say that, right? That he's dealt with. Yo, sister Tanya, she said she'll come on. I'm going to drop the link.
So, Sister Tanya said 100. You in my chat. So what you need to do is go over about Brainwaves. Brainwaves is constantly doing the channel. So he has the link. Go to his channel. He'll put the link for you, and you can come on because you're in my chat. I'm on his platform. He sent me the link.
Facts. While we working that part out, and before I post the link, let me say this. So New Bonnet, at the very least, has been dealing with 2 women. We have Woman's Warrior here, who said that she dated New Bonnet a few years ago, and then we got at least Michaela's mom. Those are at least 2 women, right? At least. Besides, we're not talking about Mariah. We're talking about these 2 other women.
Right.
I'm gonna get to Mariah in a minute. So you have 2 other women that New Bonnet has not moved into his house, nor were they staying in his apartment. And his apartment did not have any children in it. So here it is, you got to legally document the address. So let's say if these women were to move with New Bonnet, let's just use his house now. If they were moved in New Bonnet's house right now, then that's going to be their address. So then when they claim to need to get some type of assistance, WIC, welfare, food stamps, SNAP, Section 8, whatever it is, right? Whatever they're getting, they're going to look at that household. They're going to see that address. They're also going to see that they have more than one applicant from the same address. Okay, you got to verify your address. They want certain documents to verify where you stay. Same thing when it comes to education with bringing schools, the children enrolled in schools and stuff like that. Now, they could be homeschooled, but still, I'm making a point. So if all of those women had the same address, then the way that they support themselves and the way that things are going on, they couldn't fly like that. The way that they support their kids. Now, I don't know about Woman's Warrior having children with him. I know she has children, but she didn't mention with him, from my understanding. I'm not completely ruling it out, but we're just going off of one video. But the point makes is none of that would be supported. New Bonnet would have to support everything to his T. So instead of doing that, he got these women all in separate households, which also further supports the narrative that he don't practice polygyny. Because if he was, he could be putting them in the same household outside of that household. Say Mariah didn't want them in the house. Okay, he got them over there because he talking about how he balling, how he got all this money. He trying to brand like he got money like us or something. So if you got money like that, put those women up in a crib, put them up in the same crib. Ain't number 2 other women. Why not? They know that you married them and all that, and they sister-wise. Why would they have an issue with it? We talking about these are supposed to be righteous women of the Most High Yah. They practicing polygyny. They know what it is. Why they gonna have a problem with it? Come on now, let's make this make sense. Everything that he's doing is fraudulent. They can't get along. They don't get along. With the baby Michaela's delivery situation, none of those women were around. No midwives was around. No doulas was around. Come on now, it was just New Bonnet being there. But he's supposed to have sister wives. None of them helped deliver. None of what he says has any type of legitimacy. And we're going after all the information that's been presented. We're not making this up. The man got some explaining to do, just like with this woman here. Why was this woman in North Carolina? What were you telling this woman? Why was she around with these circumstances if you weren't dealing with her? If you are dealing with her, does Mariah know that you're dealing with her? Okay, now let me break this down. Mariah may be listening to this and finding this out right now, and it might be one of the reasons why you had that troll New Bonnet trying to come up here under a Truth account, trying to troll, because he got the same energy. You can feel the rage behind it. It's his energy signature. Come on now. The man's a fraud. Legally, spiritually, mentally, emotionally, socially, the man's a fraud. He is not who he presents himself to be. And he tries to project and say that we're the frauds, so that y'all come up in our accounts trolling and attacking us, and he makes himself look like he's the righteous one. It's the other way around. There is no proof to support it. Everything he's showing is old. Tarot, astrology, that witchcraft stuff, man, that's old. Y'all, if that's the best shot he got no shot. That's old, man. I don't do that. There's no receipt showing that I do it now. Websites needed to be updated, whatever. There's websites I don't even take a look at. I don't even deal with that. I can show Cash Apps. I can show PayPals. I can show website transactions. Like, I got so many receipts to prove. Oh, well, he still has this up on his website, so he's probably still getting paid. No, you're insinuating, you lying Satan.
Exactly.
I can prove through my website. You can contact my hosting company. They'll show you my transactions. Go call PayPal, call Cash App, call Venmo, and see if I've taken a transaction for a tarot reading or something like that, doing astrology and that. Go ahead and call them. Like I tell y'all jokers, y'all wasting your time. It ain't nothing in terms of hiding anything or any receipts or any evidence that I'm doing anything wrong. But this guy right here, his whole track record is fraudulent. One word I can use to describe him besides something spiritual: fraudulent. That's all I gotta say. Fraudulent.
Correct.
Crazy, man. Everything I've said came to pass.
Sure did.
Read Deuteronomy when you get past 18:10 through 12. When you get past those verses, read verse 13 through the end of the chapter. That's what I was operating on. Everybody be telling, say, hey, what you said a year ago came to pass. What you said 2 years ago, I forgot about it until it came to pass. People be telling me this stuff all the time. I'm not even thinking about it. It's like, hey, you remember what you said? It happened just like that. I'm like, it did? I forgot about it. That's because the Most High was talking to me. But he wants you to believe that demons are talking when it's demons talking to him, because he said he's been possessed. He said, I looked in the eye. It wasn't pink eye. No, it wasn't pink eye.
Correct.
It was a demon. And he's still crashing out with demons.
Sure is.
He's still drinking, which is a gateway drug and a doorway to allow demons to come through. Come on now. And then it's man, I'm telling you. Let's let this sister go.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Right? Okay. So something they need to hash out. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it? Right? You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it? You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? Okay. So here's the thing, y'all. Okay. The reason why I'm disappointed is because of this right here. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree. 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 Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree.
Now,
is that why that's why he left the scenery.
oh snap!
Oh yeah! Oh,
Yo.
yeah, with confidence. Oh yeah!
That's why he was running away now.
That's why he was running away.
And why he didn't want to hug it out with the sisters.
Yes, because he would have smelled them. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! She pulled up uninvited. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
New bonnet, new bonnet. You got some explaining to do, man.
You got some explaining to do. Like that consecrated talking point. I forgot the guy's name. You have some explaining to do.
Yo, and this was right because this video was August the 6th and the Jamboree was the night, July 19th through the 21st. Yeah, look what Eva's saying. She cracking up. She said she looked mad. Hey, look.
She pulled up. We gotta hear that again. Look at her expression.
Yeah, hey, let's full screen this. She do look mad. Look, listen to what she said. The reason why she pissed, y'all. Check this out.
It's the thing, y'all. Pick game. The reason why I'm disappointed is because of this right here. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree.
I want to show this too. Look at her emotions, y'all. Look at her emotions. She's hurt. Like whatever he did, he hurt her. I gotta explain this, y'all. I gotta explain this. I'm going full screen on this. I know women. Rollo knows women. That's why we be doing the Pop the Balloon show. That Mark the Messenger, his behind don't know no women. That dude ain't got no game. Epic. None of them dudes know how to stand with some women. Where they baddies at? Where they baddies at? Hey, let me give a shout out to one of the baddies. I showed Rollo this earlier.
Yeah.
Let me just give a shout out. Like, this dude here is a joke. Okay? Now, it's one of the Orlando baddies.
Yeah.
If I can get it to focus. She a bad mamma jamma. That sister there fine as all get out.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about head to toe. Like, she's stupid fine. She just stupid fine. Feet, face, body, everything. And guess what? She's a daughter of the Most High. But see, y'all wouldn't know that because y'all judge everybody by their cover. Now, you think I'm just showing pictures? Watch this. Oh, what is this? We having a long conversation. Look at this. Look, video calls, audio calls. Come on now. Come. What else do I need to show? Right? Y'all got to understand this. This ain't no game. This ain't no joke. Okay? These are the type of baddies I talk to all the time. And so what I'm saying is that this guy here does not know how to deal with women. He does not know how to deal with women, and she's hurt. This is not just a mutual breakup, y'all. Y'all got to understand this. This is not a mutual breakup.
It's personal.
Yeah, she's hurt. This is at least the second time within like 2 or 3 minutes that you can see she's fighting tears. Look at what Real Topic said. She says, she said, I really can't hear. Oh, she can't hear the machines where she's working at.
She's not working at, yeah.
My bad, but you'll be able to hear it on the replay, sis. But the point that I'm saying is that this woman is hurt.
Yeah.
This isn't just, the relationship ended and we broke up. He hurt this woman. And let me explain something to y'all. That same type of hurt that he gave her, he gave that to me. He gave that to Ringo. He gave that to Rollo. And let me explain this. It's a different type of hurt, meaning it's romantic, but I'm talking about in terms of the level. Let me explain with me. I thought that when I was connected with New Bonnet, I said, man, we about to shake the kingdom. I said, we about to be doing some big work. I said, oh, it's on and popping. I'm thinking the Most High is moving. We about to do some big things together. You know, a whole bunch of souls about to get delivered, et cetera, et cetera. It's about to be some beautiful work. I was excited. I was encouraged. I'm like, yeah, man, it's about to go down. We got two brothers working. I was like, man, we about to shake everything up. That's what he was telling me. That's what he told me in the Zoom meeting in front of everybody. That's what he told me on calls. He did the same thing with Ringo. Ringo thought that he had a real brother that was down. He was like, man, I see what he's doing. He talking about having his Jamboree Jubilee. He in the truth. He called out straightway. Ringo was thinking, man, this is the brother right here. Who better to have the honor to help me move, to bring my wife, to bring my 4 daughters. You know, for a man to bring his daughters and his wife around another man, you don't think that jump hurt? And then y'all wondering why Ringo reacted the way he did at first? That's dirty, bro. That's a look like you thinking this, like you thinking you tight. This ain't just somebody, hey, what's up? Like you thinking it's a tight situation. You thinking it's a tight relationship, and then it's supposed to be built on the Most High. So you thinking you in there, man. You let your guard down some, you get comfortable, and then you get done like that, man. That's dirty. And then y'all want to criticize Ringo for the way that he reacted. Let me see how you gonna react when somebody do you like that, do your wife like that, and do your kids like that. 4 kids at that.
With your fake initiative, going with this guy.
And I'm gonna cover that this week. I'm gonna drop it this week since I got some more times on my hands. Rollo know what it is. I already explained that to him. I got some more time on my hands. So I'm gonna drop that, how that whole thing's a fraud. All right? This ain't no joke. And then Rollo, the same thing. You don't think that was hurtful for Rollo? Here he is. He's the it guy. He's the in guy. He's Mr. Mr. I'm in the top whatever percent of wherever we dealing with. Mr. Travel, Mr. Everything. You fill in the blank. Like Rollo's that dude, Mr. Bring the life to the party, etc., etc., etc. And then all of a sudden, he get put in a situation where he's just completely excommunicated. Companies, business opportunities, everybody looking at him crazy, everybody cutting him off. You don't think that hurt? You don't think that hurt? And y'all want to get his wicked satanic demon a pass to crash out and do stuff, meaning those of you that follow him, you think he's righteous? But look at what he does to everybody. Sister Simone that was on the land, he hurt her deeply. He stole from her. Courtney took all that money. Courtney's in a situation she in right now because of that Negro.
Yep.
The Most High has delivered all of us from it, but yet she been set back because of trusting that Negro. You don't think it hurt? So when you hear Courtney speak, you don't think she ain't speaking because she been hurt? Okay, same thing with all of these folks. Brother Yamalek.
Ethereal lost big opportunities.
Yeah, Ethereal. Everybody. This dude going around hurting folks like bad, and you can see this right here. The same old beats, same old flows. All of us, everybody sound the same. Look around, it's nothing changed. When you look around at all of us, same old beats, same old flows. He's done us the same way, and nothing's changed. This dude has not changed. He's dated her years ago. So he's the same guy years ago when he was making that video. Yeah, years ago, I was into this and whoremongering and drinking. You don't think he hurt her? I put money on it. I put money on it that he probably told her he on some monogamy tip, and then he pulled some polygyny stuff. Just like he probably pulled all those women. Just like he said in the footage when Ringo played the audio tapes. Yeah, man, I was there for 5 years, and then all of a sudden after 5 years, he want to try to change up and act like you want polygyny. The only way that's going to work is unless the woman's on board.
Correct.
Come on, bro. If that woman ain't on board with that up front, you can't be running that, paying bills or not.
Exactly.
Women ain't stupid. Like, who the hell he think women is? And then he took shots at the sisters with the whole Trump thing. Yeah, Trump is in, so now order's gonna be in. Like I said, it's gonna be like Gilead from The Handmaid's Tale on a Hulu now. This guy's crazy. He was getting off on it. Yeah, they're gonna have to fall in line. They won't have child support, welfare. So let me get this straight. So New Bonnet, you want all the women that's quote unquote not even staying with you, but even the one that's staying with you to lose their support financially and economically. And they got children with you, a child, 2 kids, whatever, however many kids with you. They lose that support. You believe that they actually gonna come cram up under you in their house? This guy's a joke, man. He's a fraudulent joke. And let me tell you something. Everybody that's running with him right now, they're fraudulent too.
Right.
I'm talking about the ones that are aware, not so much the people in the comment section and the live chat. Y'all don't understand what it's. I'm talking about the ones who has met him, chopped it up behind the scenes. They all fraudulent. All these folks got records. All these folks got a past. All these folks got issues. They dealing with stuff. It's stuff that they personally shared with me. Some of the stuff, I got testimonies and things they shared with me at the Jamboree. If I was to be wicked and put that stuff out, y'all be like, wait, what? And these folks popping salty, talking about me, and they in no position to talk about me. None. What's up, Lively Cuts? So this is real. Watch this woman's tears that she's holding back. I want you to see this. Watch her tears that she's holding back. And then she said this is the main reason why she's here. Watch this, y'all. Watch her tears.
Y'all pick that.
Look.
The reason why I'm disappointed is because of this right here. The thing, y'all pick that.
Right there.
The reason why I'm disappointed.
You hear it in her voice. Right, and then hearing a second time.
The thing, y'all pick that. The reason why I'm disappointed is because of this right here. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree. You building stuff. You trying to lead the people. Ringo. You helped point out more information to me about the Jamboree. You helped point out more information to me about the Jamboree. Ringo. You helped point out more information to me about the Jamboree.
You know what that means? She even know that Ringo is more of a man and lead by example than the man she dealt with.
All the women know that. They deal with New Bonnet. All the New Bonnet's ladies know that all of us are way more men than they. I'm telling you, that's why Mariah came into my chat. She saw how I moved with her.
Yeah,
I treated her with respect. I actually looked at a concern. I'm like giving her a look like I'm just making sure you good. I even said that. You okay? You good? Because I knew she was pregnant.
And she used Ethereal's name to come in Ethereal's chat. Then she came in my chat using Ethereal's name.
What's up, Medusa?
Ethereal was Ethereal the next time. The first time it wasn't Ethereal. The second time it was Ethereal. She had, thing with the computer and stuff. The first time it was also Nubreed's lady. You're correct.
She said Ringo helped out more. So when I say that I helped out more with the Jamboree, and he trying to make it seem like, man, Brainwaves didn't do anything. What is Brainwaves talking about? Brainwaves is not doing anything. Bruh, I did more for the Jamboree than you did. I put in more work. The only thing he brought is money out of his own pocket that he got reimbursed for.
That's what he cares about.
Yeah, the money. The time, the energy, the coordinating. I was making more videos than him. They would salute me. You with the Czar, Nubreed, all of them was saluting me for all the promotion that I was doing. I was telling everybody on and off the internet, hey, the Jamboree, guess what? I'm going to this Jamboree. I was calling all my people. I was telling a whole bunch of folks all across the country, encouraging people when his sorry ass wasn't even in the actual chat group that we was in.
Correct.
In the message group, I'm keeping them encouraged. I'm praying for these people losing heart about going to the Jamboree. Situations was coming up. I'm keeping them encouraged. I'm praying. They said they want to go. I'm talking to them. I'm counseling them. Multiple folks. I got all the receipts on that. I didn't even show all those receipts. I could show all of that in the chat. He wasn't there. He wasn't doing nothing. He'll just pop up from time to time. Hey, yeah, it's Nubreed. Hey, everybody. He'll just leave a message probably because your witness I told him to do it.
Correct.
So he's not leading the people. And then at the event, he did not lead the people. Matter of fact, with the second day when we had breakfast, that Saturday morning, and we was having breakfast, and that's on record there. You can look at video 2 of the Jamboree experience that I got up. It's on my videos tab. The second day, your witness I had to call New Bonnet to come over there to actually pray with us. And I'm talking about call him over there. Like we was waiting for like 5 minutes or so. Like everybody was gathered. We was ready. He was like, you know, Nubreed, come, like really trying to get him to come over there. And then, you know, he's standing there like a robot and like an NPC.
Yeah.
Just standing there looking crazy, not looking excited. Like this is his event. This is this big gathering at his event. He want to brag and boast. It was my event. Ringo's name wasn't on it. So don't you think he would have been excited that it's his event and people are there? But he acting all like he ain't supposed to be there. So this dude wasn't leading nothing. Even like I said, your witness was leading the event. I get your witness was on it during the event. He was handling business. He was doing everything. New Bonnet, man, that dude was like new ghost. You still 1 minute, you was like, did I see him? We was looking for him as security, me, the head of security. Everybody kept checking with me because I'm the head of security. That's what they supposed to do.
And at the time when we left the dealership, right, he dozed off. And so Ringo and his wife was like, where did he go? Ringo's wife like, where did he go? I say, I don't know. He just left. By the time everything was signed, he went in his vehicle. He was gone to the mall.
You know why he left, Rollo? I'm gonna tell y'all why he left. That's how haters move.
Yes.
He couldn't stand to see Ringo sign his name on the truck, not his wife's name. His name on the truck.
He paid, because you know how I know he paid off the car? Because let's say you put a down payment. Tell me if I'm wrong. When you put a down payment for a car, it depends on what you put. It takes a little bit quicker than when you pay it off. So I know he paid off. That's why it took about close to 2 hours. When you pay something off,
that's true, yeah.
Up, and then you just moving into the state, he had to get some extra stuff to verify that he's moving to the NC, and that's what took long. Once he got that, he paid off the car.
Yeah.
So if all the paperwork was pretty much done, we would have been out of there within 30 minutes.
That's true, yeah, because normally, especially because if you got like good credit, all this stuff, man, the process, 30 minutes, definitely within an hour. And that's depending on if they need to clean up the vehicle or if they,
that's what took a little bit longer. The vehicle situated, gas and all that. Yeah,
that's it. But within the hour, man, you be in and out that thing. I've been to the dealership so many times. Very rarely does it take me a while. Maybe if they got to find something or you looking for a particular, like a particular trim.
Extra stuff,
extra stuff or something like that. You trying to work out, can y'all add this into the contract? Blah, blah, blah. What, like minus that, they making sure, okay, is this good? It's good. And then, but it's still, man. He's a hater. He could not stand that.
He flew out of his lady's car so quick he was gone. So I had to use my phone to navigate us to the mall. Good thing.
Man, this is bad.
Too. That's why I always say it's good to have more than one phone.
Yeah. This is bad, man. This is bad. I gotta play that again. She basically said Ringo's more of a man and more in the truth and all of that. And mind you, this was August the 6th This was at the height of the initial releasing publicly of the beef.
Yeah.
This is before all the evidence, all the receipts start coming out. This is before I offered to mediate. This is before all of that, right? Before we saw New Demon flip-flop with, he said, yeah, I'll take part in the mediation process. Then he crashed out there. This was before all of that. This is crazy, man. Yo, listen to this again. Wow. Woo.
Ringo. You helped point out more information to me about the Jamboree. You helped point out more information to me about the Jamboree. Ringo. You helped point out more information to me about the Jamboree. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte.
It's a wrap! It's a wrap! It's a wrap! It's a wrap!
Snoop Dogg. It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
What did I say?
The motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
That's it. That proves that she was there. That's proof. So I used to say, oh, these men are gossiping. Man, shut your whack, satanic, demonic behind. That's proof. And you know what? I wonder, what is he going to do? Is he really going to try to actually attack this woman now? See, that's the next thing, because that's what he does. Is he going to try to attack a sister? Now, all these fine-ass black women in my chat right now, in Rollo's chat, we see y'all. All these damn brick house, fine-ass, righteous women. Y'all ain't just fine. Y'all fine, righteous women. Are y'all gonna allow new demon, new Satan, new lies to actually clap on this woman? She said she was there. She said she was there. Y'all, the sisters cannot let New Demon get away with this. If he try to say something, if he try to come for her. And let me make this known. Woman's Warrior, I got your back on this. If he try to lie, well, she wasn't there and this and this and that. I'm going to be making some content.
Oh, we're going to go in. Ain't no getting around it. Play that again.
Sheesh.
Make it a short, dog. Make it a short.
Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte. When y'all was down there doing the land walk, was down there doing the land walk, was down there doing the land walk. When you and Ringo, you and Nubreed and Ringo and I was down there doing the land walk. I mean, when you and Ringo, you and Nubreed and Ringo and I was down there doing the land walk. I mean, when you and Ringo, you and Nubreed and Ringo and I was down there doing the land walk. I mean, doing the land walk. I'm doing the land walk. I mean, I don't know Ringo or nothing. Nubreed. You know I'm disappointed in you.
Uh-oh!
Nubreed.
Rewind it back from the top.
You know I'm disappointed in you. Nubreed. You know I'm disappointed in you.
You know what she's gonna listen. Get me on the full screen, brother. He messed up. For North Carolina, listen and listen well to everybody in North Carolina. It was sold out when I got on the plane to go there. One ticket for me to go. It was sold out. Charlotte had made $2 trillion in 48 hours. I'm going to say it again. Charlotte made $2 trillion in 48 hours. How you know? Because I dealt with the Trinidad model. The place I stayed at was about $300 a day. Let me say that again. $300 a day. That's why he was like, how the hell this guy could afford a hotel bigger than the one he was at? And it had more activity where I was at compared to his.
Man.
When I say I know certain things and I do certain things, I've been around certain things, I know what's going on. Charlotte made so much money that a few days later, it made Kamala Harris and Donald Trump within the week after the incident to do their primary in Charlotte, North Carolina.
That's right.
Because they watch our videos.
That's facts. What Lively Cut said. Yeah, Mike might as well have let me run the show. Because if I ran it, it wouldn't have been no fraudulent stuff. When I do stuff, it would have been legit. Everything would have been legit.
Brainwaves. You know how much that bowling made that night when I came? It was so packed.
I remember you saying it was packed.
Bowling was packed. It made $200,000. Because
one night, that's crazy. In one night, it was balling. Literally, figuratively.
I spend for all the brothers and sisters on my own dime. I didn't ask them for anything. I spent about $250 for $2 for all of us. Now I could have been back to Florida, but the most I say you're going to North Carolina to see your brother Ringo. There was a reason why I was supposed to be there. To keep tabs on this entity.
Yeah, because I remember the whole thing. It's like, should I go back, y'all? Should I go? I remember the whole thing, like, hey, let me know. Hey, if y'all support me, I'm going back. I remember all that from the flight, like the whole travel scenario. I remember it all. I remember it, man. It's like it was a journey for me, just even watching. I was like, man, he's going back. And I remember it was like, wow. It was like, look, Rollo pulled up again. I remember even communicating with Ringo to let him know that you was like pulling up. This is crazy, man. So y'all didn't know I was communicating with Ringo back then. We was cool. See, check this out. Why was it that I was cool with Ringo back then? I ain't had no issues with Rollo because I ain't know Rollo, and this was prior to the situation. So technically we were cool because there was no issues. So here it is. I was cool with Ringo, cool with Rollo, and I believed at the time cool with even New Bonnet. How am I gonna go from being cool with everybody to all of a sudden I'm the one who's setting Ringo up? I don't know. I'm sneaky like Rollo since Rollo set up a place. So I guess I'm setting stuff up as well. And then all of a sudden I fall out with New Bonnet because I'm the quote unquote new snake, but he's the one that's the new snake. This is crazy, man.
He's going up there. Woo wee!
You saw what Real Topic said.
That means take Bronco.
Yep. Man, this is bad. Hey, let's play that again. Like you said from the top. This is bad, man.
Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte when y'all was down there doing the land walk. When you and Ringo, you and Nubreed and Ringo and I was down there doing the land walk. I mean, I don't know Ringo or nothing. Nubreed, you know I'm disappointed in you.
Ooh,
Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte when y'all was down there doing the land walk. when you and Ringo, you and Nubreed and Ringo and I was down there doing the land walk. I mean, I don't know Ringo or nothing. Nubreed, you know I'm disappointed in you. Nubreed, you know I'm disappointed in you.
Oh man.
You know I'm disappointed in you.
Woo.
You know I'm disappointed in you. Nubreed, you know I'm disappointed in you.
Like, that's a mic drop. That receipt right there. Like, that's it. We're not going to end the show, but that's like, we could just end the show and just be like, man, hey, what you got to say to that, bro? What you got to say to that, bro? See, let me make this clear. New Bonnet, instead of sending your satanic trolls and you coming here as a troll account, I warned you on behalf of the Most High. See, your satanic, demonic behind does not follow the Most High. You use his words. You are a worker of iniquity. You claim that you cast out demons in his name, heal the sick in his name, do many marvelous works in his name, but you don't know the Most High. You portray yourselves like you know the Most High. That's why everybody that deals with you get broken. They get hurt. Why is it that everybody that's dealing with you in hurt and pain, they get their information exposed, but then he want to try to say, in brainwaves is exposing client confidentiality when it came to charity. Bro, stop. Everybody that deal with you get hurt. You a liar. And here it is, you hurting yet another woman. And this woman said, out of all people between you and between Ringo, she's really upset with you. Really upset with you. And then you up here lying in your content the other day. You up there, the father of lies. That's why I put the demon thing on your thumbnail the other day. New Satan. He up there talking about all my women, they're good. Well, check this out. You were dealing with this woman. You have yet another failed relationship. You acting like every woman you deal with and you dealt with is legit in the near recent past, as well as current time. But what we've seen is that all of them frustrated with you. They'll play a little game. Maybe you gave them a little extra money. I don't know. Maybe you came through to clap them cheeks or something and kept them happy. Ain't no telling what you be doing. But you ain't around them all the time, and they ain't around you all the time because they ain't in your house. And when you were staying in that 3-bedroom apartment, they weren't in your apartment.
Hey, he did a video, a lying video. He said if they are lying on you or talking behind your back, you are doing something right. Listen here, Ninja. You watching. Your time is up. Get ready. More of them coming out. What you gonna do? Because everything I say is coming to fruition. Not only myself, Brainwaves, Ringo TV Reactions, Ethereal, Courtney, and those who's viewing.
There it is.
Hey, New Bonnet. You did an upload. That's not. You can't do damage control.
We're
you
not.
Who's talking behind everybody's back? You sending these women over here.
Facts. How are we talking behind his back when we're literally live on a public platform saying everything out in the open?
Correct.
That's a lie right out the gate. Nobody's saying it's behind the scenes. This is literally live. Her video is public. It's out in the open. It's no lies. We're not going behind his back. I told you, his dumb ass is going to sneak diss us. He's going to sneak diss us for the next 3 weeks. And then what's going to happen on the next full moon, even though he put out the wall post, I'm done talking about those guys, he's going to turn back around and crash out again. On a full moon. And that's when he do his demon rituals. He get all his demons to come around.
Exactly. We know you still watching. Epic! Listen here, clown. You using somebody's background? You trying to project your background? I have a 2 to 3 bedroom place, a living room, a kitchen in New York. I manage 2 houses. in Florida, and I got a place for me and my lady in Jamaica. What do you got going on? Epic! How much you paying those people in Brooklyn to use their rental space? You think I don't know about that, Epic? Stop trying to be like me. You're not me. Ain't no woman thinking about you. Hey, Train, Nubreed cousin, you quiet? Mark, I know you watching. You ain't got nothing else to do. You walking around these truck places in California. What's going on?
Hey, he walking around truck stops. That's what those homeless people do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saving this video real quick. And make sure I save it. Because you know how this ninja does. We're going to talk about this one tomorrow. Or later, depending on how I feel. I don't know. I got to get some more of my console gaming in. Kick with my wife, talk to these fine ass women that be hitting me up.
You doggone right. It's that time of season. Shoot.
Exactly. hey, you know. For real.
Yeah.
For real. Right. I'm saving the video real quick before we continue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he watching us because he did that video 30 minutes ago. And look, after he trolled us with that Truth account, that account named Truth, he trolled us. Then after that, he blocked. So then he went and he then he came in here and he did what? Hey, wait, this video only 10 minutes? We might be able to actually rock out with this video.
We'll deal with that after.
Yeah. I'm downloading it. Okay, I got it. Let me just let me move it. And you know what's funny in the video? He back in new bonnet time. I'm gonna show y'all can look at the thumbnail. Hold on, let me say the name of this real quick. Hold on. And today. Okay. We're going to put this in my archives. I just got to make sure because this man be deleting stuff so you can't play around with. All right, that's good to go. Let me show y'all. Wait, let me close this out. Yeah, you see it right here. It's on the screen. I forgot. It's already on the thumbnail.
You're gonna move me down, yeah.
You see, he's back to the bonnet. And he looking worried. Look how he look frustrated. Y'all see the stress? Man, they're lying on you behind your back. He's trying to do damage control like Rollo said. Because this information's coming out. He know people gonna be asking. He got his own people watching. See, the thing is he keep doing damage control just like P. Diddy, Dirty Mac, and Dow does.
Yeah.
Because they scared that everybody gonna leave them.
Exactly.
He's in fear. That's why he keep doing these. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. This is wild, man. Anyway, yeah, back to Miss Woman's Warrior. Hold on, I got so many tabs open. Let me close some of these things.
Yeah, go back to the top where she talked about the situation prior to showing up.
Which one? Was she talking about she don't pick sides?
Yeah, start with that. Yep.
All right, let's go. Let's make sure it's on the it's on the screen. All right, let's go.
It's just crazy. I mean, it's just really crazy on that level. But so that's why we don't pick sides. Just let that's something they need to hash out. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? Okay. You didn't get paid from it, so why you got an opinion about it, right? Okay. So here's the thing, y'all. Pick game. The reason why I'm disappointed is because of this right here. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree. The thing, y'all. Pick game. The reason why I'm disappointed is because of this right here. Disappointed is because of this right here. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree. Nubreed, I was just at your Jamboree. You building stuff. You trying to lead the people. Ringo. You help point out more information to me about the Jamboree.
Ooh-wee.
Ringo. You help point out more information to me about the Jamboree. Ringo. You help point out more information to me about the Jamboree. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte. Ringo, you honestly, I was in Charlotte at the same time y'all was in Charlotte when y'all was down there doing the land walk. When you and Ringo, when you and Nubreed and Ringo and I was down there doing the land walk. I mean, I don't know Ringo or nothing. Nubreed doing the land walk. I mean, I don't know Ringo or nothing. I don't know Ringo or nothing. Nubreed, you know I'm disappointed in you.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm disappointed in you. Nubreed, you know I'm disappointed in you. Nubreed, you know I'm disappointed in you. Nubreed, you know I'm disappointed in you. But yeah, I was just at the event, whatever. I wasn't, like I said, I like to peep stuff from the back. I just really wanted to see what was really good. Event, whatever. I wasn't, like I said, I like to peep stuff from the back. I just really wanted to see what was really good.
Take stuff from the back, meaning
yeah,
she was in the back of the car. She was in the back of the Tate's car to see what's going down, what transpired during the situation. That's what she's talking about.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, please be respectful of my chat and how I run my show. I see Real Topics handling business. Listen, y'all come into the building. Don't be disrespectful how I run my show on my platform. It's my show. It's my platform. And I'm going to run things and play things and show things and do things as me and as my guests. Please, you don't like it, leave. Like, it is what it is. We going to get to it. And we've been getting to it. So just fall in line when you come into the building. Just like we go anywhere. We got to be respectful of the place that we're occupying. Can't just act how you want and run things unless you are given that particular privy to do so. So anyway, I just kind of want to...
Listen here, entity. We're not going to say that name. Look here, entity. Look here, demons. You fallen ones. We know who you are. We're too smart. We're not saying anything that you try to jeopardize our platform. Get your clown, slow, 5-cent nickel phone out of here. Get out of here. Stop playing.
Before you get blocked.
Who you are.
Yeah, before y'all get blocked. And just so y'all know, we can track all of y'all. I just want y'all to know, when people come in trolling, I know who you are. I can track your IP address.
Yeah.
I see your accounts. Y'all thinking because y'all creating these accounts that y'all all safe and y'all being an internet gangster. Stop. Stop the cap. Stop the gap. Like, just for real, just stop it. We know who y'all are. So be respectful. We not being disrespectful to you. Y'all coming in here defending a demon. And what y'all doing is showing your true colors. Stop. You're being disruptive like a demon. You're being disorderly like a demon. Walk like a duck, quack like a duck. It's a duck. In this case, we ain't talking about ducks. We're talking about demons. So get right or get lost. It don't work like that on this platform. Y'all might be used to being on demon time with new Gress, new demon, new Satan. He might let y'all rock out on demon time. I don't play that on my platform. Neither does Floridian Rollo. Y'all don't run nothing around here. So get right or get lost. Your choice. And if you wonder, why are you talking like that? That's because I'm a man. What's the matter? Some of y'all supposed to be men, or y'all bitches. Y'all supposed to be men, right? Ain't that what New Demon be talking about? Yeah, I'm a man. I'm leading men into righteousness. Ain't that what y'all claim that he doing? So I'm talking at you like a man. What's the matter? You ain't never been in the military before? You ain't never played sports before? You ain't never dealt with no authoritative figure that's a man? You ain't never been in the hood before? This how men talk. When you out of line, we might give you a little pass, and then you keep going and you're feeling froggy, and a lot of y'all disrespecting us as elders. We're gonna put y'all in y'all place. Learn how to act if you want to hold the baton. And see, New Demon don't teach you that, because he running around like he an elder when he a young buck himself.
Doggone right.
The man is only 38 years old. He acting like he in his 40s, 50s, or 60s. Stop. Drink a cup of that act right or get off my platform. Let's go.
Event, whatever. I wasn't, like I said, I like to peep stuff from the back. I just really wanted to see what was really good. Event, whatever. I wasn't, like I said, I like to peep stuff from the back. I just really wanted to see what was really good. I don't really take nothing for what nobody tell me it is, so I go see for myself. I don't really take nothing for what nobody tell me it is, so I go see for myself.
You
I
saw
don't
it.
really take nothing for what nobody tell me it is, so I go see for myself.
You saw the incident. You saw the incident. Yep. You
See,
saw the
no.
incident. Went down.
And I want y'all to learn from this sister right here. Because what Woman's Warrior just said is she don't take what people say. She see for herself. Okay? Now, many of y'all that follow New Demon, New Satan, New Cap, New Lies, New Victim, New Gang Stalking, New Crash Out. Yo, let me add that. New Crash Out.
Yeah.
Add that to the list. New Breath, New Baby Daddy, New Stripper, New Mr. Clean, New Scalp, New Hoe, New Forehead, New Drunk, New Flip Flopper, New Lace Back, New Weak, New Ball, New Grope, New whatever. Okay? Y'all just take whatever he says and y'all run with it.
Yep.
Oh, he said this and I'm gonna run with this, and that's what it is. So then when we say what we say and we are actually showing you evidence, y'all just running what he says. Are y'all really that gullible? Are y'all really that stupid? Y'all gonna let this man tell you stuff without checking it, but yet you come to our platforms and you question us. Think about what y'all doing. Y'all come to all of our platforms questioning the validity of the witnesses we've had. We have a witness right here. Woman's Warrior is a witness. We're not gossiping. We're not rooming. This is literally a witness. She said she was there in North Carolina. She was there at the Jamboree. Y'all keep messing around. I'm gonna have this woman on my channel. Y'all keep messing with me, and I'm gonna have this lady share everything she needs to on my platform. And y'all gonna treat her with respect, and y'all not gonna be disrespectful. Keep playing around. The point that we making is y'all believe everything that New Devil says, and y'all don't question him. Ringo's been making video after video after video, telling y'all, right? Telling y'all need to ask him questions. Y'all don't ever ask him questions, but y'all come here asking us questions. So take the same energy and be fair and be just. If you claim you're not biased and you claim you're righteous, unless you're lying about all of that, and ask him these things. But wait, you don't do it. But wait, if you did do it, he'll block you. So you need to think twice. Why does he block you? Notice how a lot of y'all I have not blocked yet. I have not told anybody in the chat to block y'all. Now, some of y'all was just straight up out of pocket. Y'all need to sit down and listen. Y'all can't play these games with me. I ain't that type of dude.
That's right.
Demons or not. Y'all ain't running nothing around here.
Exactly.
Come on now. I'm law enforcement in real life, and I'm law enforcement here in these YouTube streets. Somebody got to keep y'all in line. Somebody has to enforce this, and that's my job in these YouTube streets. And New Demon is destroying society in these YouTube streets. And he's big up in other content creators that's doing the same thing.
Correct.
I'm telling you, man, this woman is wise. Like, I was listening to it last night. I was tired. You know, it was late. Part of it was funny because this information came out, et cetera, et cetera. But
Right.
now really sitting down, listening to what she has to say, this woman is wise. I see how she moving. And for her to put this video out, that's not just some random thing she did. She thought about this.
That's correct.
This was a wise, calculated move and a decision that she most likely, and I'm pretty sure, was led by the Most High to do. And while she didn't say anything and she kept her mouth shut, then all of a sudden she showed up in Ringo's chat last night or yesterday, whenever he did the yesterday afternoon.
Sure did.
Come on now. Come on now. Let's go, sister. Speak that again. Man, that's wisdom.
I don't really take nothing for what nobody tell me it is, so I go see for myself. I don't really take nothing for what nobody tell me it is, so I go see for myself. I don't really take nothing for what nobody tell me it is, so I go see for myself, you know. But anyways, it was a good time. I met some good people down there, but at the end of the time, I met some good people down there. Good time. I met some good people down there.
And that's the same thing that I said. It was a good time at the Jamboree because we met some really good people. I met some people who had a genuine heart for the Most High. They weren't there to fanboy off of Nubreed, me, Ringo, nobody. They was just literally there to worship the Most High. And that's why I said when New Demon will try to play a video, if he does put it out, I got brainwaves on tape saying it right. Being at the Jamboree felt like heaven.
Right.
It was being around all those people away from the distractions of the world. No phones, no internet, no outside people, none of that. The fellowship with the people, that felt like heaven. Not being on the land, sweating, killing myself, doing all this work, running around. He ain't there. People asking me, where's Ringo? Where's Ringo? I cannot tell y'all how many people Saturday asked me, where's Ringo? Where's Ringo? Where's Ringo? They were concerned. They generally was concerned. It's like, why isn't Ringo here?
Yeah, she knew the playbook. Don't get me wrong, she's on point. She knew the playbook because she was sitting in the back of the vehicle with her other lady in question. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So with everything going on, tape run them there.
Yeah, balls deep is right. He says she's coming out with the truth a little bit at a time. Yeah, at the right time.
This is the same individual that was doing some questionable things. I wouldn't say that name. Pause. 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 Yeah.
This is crazy, man. But hey, anyway, let's play the video again.
How you doing, friend with Therese?
Oh, what's up, trending?
Oh gosh.
Did I put that down? Let me see. New weave. I think I read it. Did I
we
read
got hairline real topics. We already got new hairline. We got that.
We got new girl, new cheeks, new mess.
Hey, Eldana, when you gonna hit me up? When you ready, hit me up with your baddie self. Eldana, let me know what's going on. I mean, I just want to make sure you ain't sick now. Come on now. I mean, I accepted your request. I ain't get a response yet. Normally, I remove people that don't respond to me. I know you're busy. You gotta let me know who you are, Eldana. Come on now.
Yeah, we don't play them games. Either that, or at one point in time, you can show your face here in the live chat. Let us know if that's an option you want to do.
I'm talking about Instagram.
Okay.
She sent me a request. I accepted her request. I'm just waiting on her, you know what I'm saying, let me know what's up. It's been over a week now. Now, come on now. Come on now. I don't let people on my thing just like that. With everything going on, I'm just saying, I'm not saying you were sent, but, you know, speculation.
Yeah, we got to watch you ladies, man. Y'all ladies got to move. Y'all got to move the right way with us, especially with this demon around.
Yeah.
She says she no bot. She says she got you. LOL.
All right. I'm just saying, because normally sisters be hitting me up within a couple of days. Like, yo, Lalo, I'm the real deal. Because when I pull, that was 1 week, I mean, if you're dealing with somebody, I get it. At the same time, respectfully, I have ladies that are married that follow me. Their husbands know.
Yeah.
I don't do no disrespect. I'm just saying. There's a lot of people try to follow me, and I don't let them come in just like that.
Facts. This is crazy, man. It's crazy, man. This woman breaking bread, boy.
Yeah.
Sheesh. As Ringo would say, let's get back to the tapes.
But at the end of the day, it's like this right here. Peak game, man. I'm disappointed in y'all brothers. Because y'all letting greed.
Now, let me comment on that. And remember, this was August the 6th. And in the beginning, it looked like Ringo could have potentially been greedy. Why? Because New Demon was trying to present the whole monetary situation regarding the move.
Right.
As if he was the greedy one. He wasn't doing what he was supposed to. He wasn't giving the money out. He just used New Devil for the move and all of that. So it looked like at the time that he was greedy. But remember, she dealt with New Demon. She
Correct.
dealt with him for
Correct.
years. She said it in Ringo's chat. So this is a whole different scenario. Wow, not New Conehead. Wow. Oh snap! We might have to look at that. Hey, man, you know what? No, let me stay on topic. We'll get back to that in a minute, man. We might have to look at that video again. All they could do is talk about my forehead. That's what he said on his post on his entertainment channel. Bruh, we talking about way more than your damn Klingon looking forehead.
Exactly.
Ain't no coming back with no forehead, no hairline like that. It ain't no amount of growing dreads or nothing that's gonna cover that up.
Yeah, Esau. Nothing.
Come on now. This is crazy, man. Let's go.
Greed and pride and arrogance and greed tear y'all apart, man. And the mission that's at hand. Now, brothers, and this is from a sister's point of view. Real sister. Nubreed, you know.
Uh-oh!
Real sister. Nubreed, you know. And this is from a sister's point of view. Real sister. Nubreed, you know. Real sister. Nubreed, you know. Real sister. Nubreed, you know.
Woo!
I'm gonna comment on something now. I see King Kurt. He's from I guess on your platform, Rollo. He says I wouldn't smash that. I mean, hey, to each his own. And that's not what we're here to talk about.
Yeah,
we're not
why
talking
you
about
that.
The point is he did. Okay, regardless. This is a woman that he dealt with. And we're gonna treat the woman with respect because she's being respectful. She ain't out of line, she ain't out of pocket. So we're gonna treat her as such. I mean, hey, that's if you ain't want to smash it, hey, that's you. But we talking about new bonnet, new devil, new Satan. And this is one of the women that he had a relationship with, and he hurt her. This ain't some random chick, or maybe to him it was a random chick. Maybe he was lying to her, making it seem like she was a main chick, but in his eyes, she was just some random chick. So I put this on the screen because I want everybody to be respectful. Like I said, I get it. Everybody might not necessarily be a baddie or be in this particular area or look like this or look like that to you. And what may be a baddie to one is not a baddie to another. I mean, so
You're
let's
about
be
to be blocked. I'm about to block this clown. He got some goddamn birdie tweet. And a oh, put my phone on full screen.
Hold on a second.
Look at this clown. This has got to definitely be New Bonnet, man.
Because he's calling himself a king. I wouldn't smash that. Well, apparently New Bonnet did.
Let me get this show out of here. I guess the moderator got him. No, I got him. Let me get him out of here. Goodbye, troll. Okay. Troll gone. New
Crazy.
Oh my God.
Wait, what you laughing at, Rollo?
Not because put new scout.
I'm sorry, man. That joke is funnier than anything he could put out on us. Between that and him sipping that wine, it ain't nothing he can put out that's more funnier than his scalp and that
New
wine
it.
sip that he
Might as well
doing.
add on to the list. New it.
New Pennywise. We got new Pennywise in the building. New victim.
New broke.
Like I said, think about it. His mentality with his house that he moved in, it's not decorated. And what I believe is that she taking all of her resources to support that ninja. So when she could be decorating her own house, spending money, doing this, doing that, she can't do it. Because she's supporting that ninja. And then he living like, yeah, I'm the man, I'm the king. Bro, you ain't no man if you ain't got the women around you.
Correct.
The man is the one who got the ladies around him. So if the women ain't around you, you ain't the man.
That's right. Facts.
When I go everywhere, the same goes for Rollo. When I go everywhere, women be around me. Fine women. They always be around. And don't nobody say, the brothers don't say nothing. Nobody say that. They know what it is. Like, well, the women supposed to be around him. It's like he the guy. He got it like that. So if you don't see those vibes, if a woman don't look at you like she would give it up to you, if you were to go there, if the circumstances were right, again, various circumstances. Some women are taken, the list goes on and on. It just might not be, you might be in a professional setting, et cetera, et cetera. There's some obviously situations you won't go there. But if she don't look at you like you can get it, you ain't the man.
Right.
She gonna be respectful about it, but she'll look at it like, yeah, I'll give him some. I'll bring it off to him. If the circumstances are right, you ain't the man. Don't nobody look at New Demon like that. They look at him like he crazy. This dude here is wild. Wow, look at what Lucky said. Lucky said he got an Esau hairline.
Yeah.
So anyway, let's continue to play more of what the sisters got to say.
One of you. Real sister. Nubreed, you know. But here's the thing. How can anybody else work with either one of y'all? You see what y'all doing? Both of y'all so adamant at getting it out there, getting the story out there. You don't realize what you're doing. And I know because I've been in business for a while. Again, Nubreed, you know. Business for a while. Again, Nubreed, you know. Business for a while. Again, Nubreed, you know.
See how many times she said Nubreed, you know?
Ooh-wee.
She's calling Nubreed out because she said, I don't really know Ringo. She mentioned that earlier in the video. So this is
Correct.
August the 6th, 2024, y'all. This is right at the beginning of the beef between Ringo and Nubreed and
Correct.
Ringo. So she said she didn't know him at the time, but she's gotten to know him obviously now. That's why she
Correct.
showed up in Ringo's chat yesterday on November the 16th,
And let it be
2024.
known for confirmation of what I said.
Yeah. So for her to be saying this, and she knows New Bonnet, most of what she's saying you got to listen to is pertaining to New Bonnet, not to Ringo.
Correct.
So for her to say you don't know what you're doing, you trying to expose and get this out, and you damaging things, that's exactly what happened to New Bonnet. Telling you, man. Let's go. And she this is the second time she said Nubreed, you know.
And I know because I've been in business for a while. Again, Nubreed, you know.
Did she just wink her eyes at him too?
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
Sir, you don't realize what you're doing. And I know because I've been in business for a while.
Yep.
Again.
Ooh, that's not good.
Again, business for a while. Again, business for a while.
She just winked her eye at New Bonnet.
Ooh, man.
Man, there's so many receipts in this thing. I can't wait till Ringo break this down.
Yeah.
I know Ringo, let me tell you right now, I bet Ringo in the studio right now, he probably in the studio like, man, I really enjoy, I love working on this studio, man, but I got to get to this content, man. Like, I know when he ready to drop this content, he gonna have a field day with this one.
Yep.
Anyway, let's go. She winked her eyes at him, y'all.
Again, Nubreed, you know. Business for a while. Again, Nubreed, you know. But here's the thing. How can anybody want to work with either one of you? How can anybody want to work with either one of you? How? Who would want to work with either one of y'all now? Who would want to work with either one of y'all now? Who would want to work with either one of y'all now?
Yo, look at what Ringo said. Ringo back in the chat.
Yeah.
Ringo said it. He said facts. He said New Bonnet most likely used her for money or connections.
Correct.
Because she said she'd been in business for a while and New Bonnet knows that. So yeah, he used her for the money and, the connections. That's probably why it wasn't nothing for her to travel to North Kakalaki.
Nothing for her. She's in the top 10%.
Yeah, this woman make moves. And you got that idiot, like King Kurt need to chill it. You need y'all being disrespectful to people that's not being disrespectful to you. And you don't know who these people are. He's over here in he's in my chat. He's in my chat.
Yeah, he's in your chat. I blocked him already.
He got one shot. If he say something disrespectful about this woman, he blocked. Because he don't know her. He don't have no dealings with her. Man.
You bringing disorder.
Facts. Ava, look what Ava says.
This is what I'm saying. This is how I know it's an entity. I'm not telling you what to do. You're going to keep him around. Notice he came to my platform being disrespectful, but now he wants to play patty cake in your chat. Nah, man. Me personally, man, I don't like this dude, man. I don't like this entity. Me personally. But keep him around for receipts.
Yeah, receipts purposes. We'll see how he moves. That'd be a double whammy. Look, see? Right there.
He's disrespectful. But look what he said. Y'all ain't here clowning that man, but playing righteous. Get the F out of here. Now he's disrespectful.
Wait, he said that? Where did he say? Let me scroll
He said, y'all ain't here clowning that man, but playing righteous.
Oh, he's done.
Yeah, he's done.
We're not clowning that man. We're telling the truth about that man. Tell your man to stop making fraudulent moves and move correctly with the women. See, let this be a lesson learned. I'm gonna put it on the screen real quick. Hold on. If I can get out of this. Just before I block him. They put that on the screen. We're not clowning that man, okay? What we're doing is, and he's blocked. What we're doing is this man does not move righteously with people. So his business gets aired out. See, if you are truly a righteous man of the Most High Yah, you're making these righteous moves with people, you're being upstanding, and there's no information to get out. That's why I tell y'all, y'all can't pull out no dirt on me. I don't move like that with people. Ain't no dirt to air out. I remember one guy threatened me. Hey, be careful what you're saying. I know it's one of Nubreed's minions. Be careful what you say. We might just put it. I don't care. Put it out. Ain't nothing to put out.
Exactly.
But all of y'all are wicked as hell. Y'all demons. Y'all aligning yourself with a man that's clearly a satanic warlock from the pits of hell, using scripture to try to clean himself up and cover up like he actually repented, like he actually righteous. And now what it is, he afraid because the wrath is coming on that ass. I warned him to stop talking and he didn't listen. I've been warning this man for months. What is he doing? Crashing out, thinking he can beat me in a ring, thinking he can beat me in any area. And I told him to stop. Guess what? He ain't stopping, so he gonna get this work. That's what happened. That's what he want. He's not choosing to stop. He want war. I'm bringing him war. But be careful, because he might have won a couple of battles, but I'm going after the war. His ass is checkmated at this point. It don't matter what video or videos he put out. It's so much that's coming out on him, and it will continue to come out. He's literally destroyed his entire reputation on and off the internet. This is the Most High's doing. See, the Most High is allowing us to destroy him.
That's right.
He's allowing people to come forth. He's putting it in their spirit to say this, to do this, for all of us to come together. Why? Because the man refuses to repent. So he's given us the honor and the privilege to have victory over our now quote unquote enemy, because he was a brother, but he betrayed us like Judas. He stabbed every last one of us in the back for what, 11 shekels, for a couple of silver coins, for a little bread, for a little status, for a little clout. Now you saw what happened to Judas. The man ended up hanging himself.
Correct.
Come on, let's not get it twisted. Let's get back into the scripture. The man hung himself.
Real quick. I'm gonna read it.
I'm sorry, whose comment?
Ringo's.
Okay, here we go.
No, the other one. She right there, she was talking about.
Oh, okay. My bad. I scrolled back up.
See right there, she talking about who will want to work with us. Nubreed video is for the purpose of trying to get people not to work with me or trust me when he's a demon. Exactly.
Absolutely. Same thing with us, with me. He don't want me to have no clients. He don't want nobody to work with me. He want everybody to think that, why would you get biblical counseling from brainwaves? He's a witch. He's a warlock. He's effeminate. He's gay. He's this and that. He's nothing he claims that he is. He's project the same way he project on Ringo. He's projecting on me. He's trying to claim that I'm everything that he actually is.
Right.
He does full moon crash outs. He was the other day, where my numerology and esoteric brothers at when he was talking about the Mike Tyson fight? Bruh, numerology, that's an occultic practice.
Correct.
So what is it? Are you want to criticize? Like, that's no different than doing tarot. So while you up there talking about doing tarot, you up there advocating numerology. I just didn't do the video yet. I'm gonna cook that ass on that too. I understand how things work in code and this and this and that, and numbers and how certain things play, but this man is a hypocrite. He be advocating stuff, doing stuff because he about that light, and he get caught slipping. And his attempts to try to make us look bad, he exposed himself. He get caught slipping. And see, this is the Most High's doing. He's going to completely have all his business out, just like Judas, for betraying all of us brothers and sisters. He going to be hung, just like Judas was hung. Judas hung himself. Nobody hung Judas. Judas hung himself.
Correct.
Nubreed is hanging himself right now in this situation. Y'all got to understand, this is scripture playing out right here. We like the 12 disciples. Christ already knew what was going to happen to Judas. So he let him do it just like we let him do it. And then now he going to end up hanging himself. That's the process that he's at. He's hanging himself right now. And now he trying to backbite and play victim. But then he just said the other day he was the villain.
Correct.
On his entertainment channel, did he not just say that? He like, yeah, I'm the victim. Yeah, I'm that guy. I made your wife cry. I did this. I did that. Now all of a sudden he want to come on his Global Truth channel and, you know, when they do this and they do that and they're talking behind your back. Ain't nobody talking behind your back, Negro. We talking right here, right in front of your face.
That's Right.
out on a live stream. This ain't a video. This is live. Live is out in the public as we can get. If we were standing at a show on a platform, we'd be doing this at a show on a platform right in front of your face. That ain't talking behind your back. We talking like men right in front of your face. We got your name in the video. We talking about you. We making it clear in the titles. That ain't talking behind somebody's back. But what you do, sir, you talk behind our back. You the coward. You the one sneaking around, slithering around, figuring out who you gonna work with, who you gonna talk about, how you can bring us down, how you can pay this one and pay that one and do a ritual this one and that one to come up with some information and lies to try to make us look bad.
Yeah,
and then
like,
you try to act like you ain't talking about us.
Yeah, you pay charity to lie.
Yeah. That's why she kept coming around.
Right, let's get
Look,
back
see,
to-
look, you know, that's that same troll. Look, he about to get blocked. That's that same troll from last night.
Get him out of here. Get this troll out of here.
Yeah, you're done. How the hell is this not have anything to do with Nubreed's relationship?
Yeah, New Bonnet. New Bonnet, you back? New Bonnet.
Let me show this for that Zoe dude. For anybody watching that's in alignment with Zoe, look right here in the chat. Look over to the right where I have the cursor. It's highlighted. What does this say? This says, I dated Nubreed years ago. This is sad. Now, come down here and look at the actual date. Streamed live on November the 16th. That's yesterday. Here she is coming into Ringo's chat yesterday saying that she dated Nubreed years ago. So how does this have nothing to do with his relationships? Do you see what these demons do? They speak the same lies that he does. Y'all can't lie your way out of this one. This is not gossiping. This is public. And she came out in public in Ringo's chat. She didn't go behind the scenes. This ain't no private stuff we digging up. She literally in a live stream came in his chat and said this. And she put the video out and tagged. And then check this out. When you look at the actual video that she's doing, she tagged New Bonnet. Look, y'all, his name is in the title. These trolls are stupid. They tell nothing but lies. And that's how New Bonnet operates.
Yeah, pack them up out of here, as Ringo would say. Let's get back to the video.
Yeah, he done. He been packed up. He been packed up. I gave him a chance after last night. I gave him one chance after last night. And now what he doing? He's
you woke up out of your little sleep. You pay your 5 pennies to get your phone back on. Well, your credit chosen one. Hello, chosen one. I am the credit card of service of the internet, and my name is YouTube. No bonnet, no service, and you service, and you window. I don't know what's going on. I don't believe that they know what they're talking about. This lady is crazy.
See, that's the standard tactic. That's what I said. What he's trying to do is now defraud her. So he's already given his play on what he's going to do. Yeah, it's this woman out here named Woman's Warrior. He's going to deny everything. We never was together. We never was in a relationship, bro.
He's going to show pictures. He's going to show photos. It's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, because he hurt her. Hell have no fury like a woman scorned.
She will show receipts. If he lies, if he play that like you stated, if he goes in on her in court and she knows, he's gonna pull photos, transcripts, the time she was at the hotel, and the list goes on.
You know she watched.
And I believe she got the crash out video.
I bet she does too. She gonna release everything. See, she spoke for a reason, and she wants to see how New Bonnet's gonna respond to this. And by you seeing his trolls, they not responding right. You had one troll that actually put down how she looks, which is disrespectful, because it ain't like you trying to holler at the woman. So why you putting down how she look? You ain't speaking to her, number one. Number two, he says another troll talking about what she said, I watched the video and it got nothing to do with that. That's a lie. She literally mentioned his name already several times. and how talking about you're ignoring the information. That's what New Bonnet does. All the receipts we've been putting out this whole time, he get quiet, he ignored. Just like his punk behind came up on Rollo's chat the first time when all of us was here, when Ringo was on there, Rollo and me, and I sat there and talked to him. That's why I had nothing else to say afterwards. He couldn't even acknowledge the ticket sales. Oh, well, I didn't say that, but yet y'all heard the audio tape of him saying that. I can't believe this man actually lies like that. I never said that. Oh, really? You never said that. But how many times do I have to play this? I guess I got to play this one more time just for the sake of playing it. Because this guy here is a straight up joke, a straight up fraud, a straight up scammer, a straight up liar. He lies about everything. Everything. So let's play this one more time just for the sake of playing it. Let's go.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Top of the afternoon. Just wanted to come through with a quick announcement. Just wanted to remind everyone that this Jubilee Jamboree is a fundraiser event. And I've noticed that no one within the events department have actually purchased the ticket. Now, we're highly appreciative of your time and efforts, but I need you to keep in mind that everyone in administration have been putting a lot of resources and financial efforts towards the overall cause. And we've made a lot of sacrifices, and what we will need is all hands on deck to make sure that we accomplish our goal. Now, there will be a select few people that we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work. But everyone else, we need you to purchase tickets for you and your respective families so we can make sure this Jamboree is successful. I want to thank each and every one of y'all for participating, but it will really be a great help if you just purchase your tickets for this event. Thank y'all. Talk to y'all soon.
I was not only in administration, he lied about that, said I wasn't in administration. I also was one of the first people literally to be told I don't have to pay for a ticket. So then he comes up in the live chat lying. Well, I never said that. It was a waste of time for me to even play this, because if he couldn't acknowledge the first thing, how he going to acknowledge everything else? How you going to acknowledge all his other wrongdoings if he can't acknowledge something small? That's what the scripture says. If he can't be trusted in the small things, how's he going to be trusted in the big things? So if he lied about the ticket sales, say that I stole when it was actually him stealing from me, just like he owed Ringo $700, he owed me $250 plus whatever the pay was that the other brothers got paid. So he owed me $500 to $700 too. Because I was told my ticket was free, and I was told, oh, that I'm going to get paid. We found that out when he put his paper plate receipt. He paid the rest of security, and then tried to lie. Oh, with the brothers that. Well, why was I head of security then? Stop. The man lies about everything, and then these dudes coming in the chat lying with no proof and no evidence. They just popping off at the mouth, because that's how he try to program people. And then they start thinking, guess what? I heard this about Rollo, and I heard this about Ringo, and I heard this about Brainwaves, and this ain't you, and this and that. And then people go running with it. They just gossiping. That's gossiping. He's toast, man. I want to shout out. I put it up earlier. I want to shout out Caramel once again. She said, Nubreed, that's too bad, because we're a King, Ringo, Rollo, and Brainwaves fan for life. Y'all see that? That's real loyalty.
Appreciate it.
I got loyalty and royalty up in my DNA, like Kendrick Lamar said. See, that's royalty and loyalty. Come on now. Man, let's go, man. We're gonna continue to cook. Stupid trolls. Let me get comment off the screen right now so everything's clear. All right, let's go.
Y'all heard the bigger picture trying to hurt each other. Again, I don't know who did what. That's besides the point, fellas. The point is the way y'all let this go on social media. The point is I'm disappointed. I was so proud sitting back watching y'all. Some black men standing up, being leaders, showing our young black boys that you can join together and be a team and get stuff done. Being examples, being role models. You say God leading you. See, God leads me too. See, God leads me too. See, God leads me too. And in business, it's always fire. Even when I got done dirty in business behind it, I never put it out there. Even when I got done dirty in business behind it, I never put it out there. Even when I got done dirty in business behind it, I never put it out there.
Trouble. Blue Bonnet, you in trouble. Ooh, New Bonnet, you in trouble.
So he hurt this woman romantically, okay? He hurt her heart romantically, and then he did her wrong in business. He used her and hurt her in business.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. And he probably messed up her credit, too.
I'm sure. Because that's what he does. This man be acting like he's getting everything when it's the women that he's freeloading off that he uses. He talk a good game just like he did with all of us. He talks a good game just like his audience. That's why these trolls believe in him. This man is a master at talking a good game, at manipulating people.
But we will
running
definitely work on that, Ringo. Yeah, we definitely. Brainwaves is going to work on that. Yeah, he's going to get all on.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out to this sister. I'm gonna talk to her behind the scenes, and I'm gonna be there for her. Because when I told y'all this woman was hurt, y'all thought I was playing. This woman was hurt. Y'all don't understand. The fact that this woman is even standing up here right now, and when she came into Ringo's chat and she had her head, man, y'all need to learn when women use emojis, man. This stuff means stuff. Let me go back to the thing real quick. Look at the emoji that she tried to use. Women speak with their emotions. Okay, so when you look at this here, woman's warrior, she says, I dated Nubreed years ago, and this is sad. Let me back it up a few minutes so you can hear what Ringo was saying.
Yeah,
just listen to what Ringo's talking about. We're gonna go a few minutes. Let me know if the sound is working.
How can you say that?
Yes, it's working.
His name is not allowed on the lease. So if I'm married, are you saying that I have to be in the streets?
And check this out real quick. Side note. Hold on, let me scroll up real quick. Sister Tanya is also in the chat. From the Jamboree. Sister Tanya was here yesterday. She wasn't even in my chat. She was here. See, this is how the Most High work. The Most High put it on people's hearts to be in certain people's chats and say stuff and do stuff whenever he sees fit.
Yeah.
Now I want y'all to listen for the next like 3 minutes or whatever until we see her comment coming to the chat. Let me scroll right here. So I'm gonna leave it right here so we can see the bottom of the chat. If you look over here to the right, this is the bottom of the chat, so we'll see when her message pops up. We're at 3 hours and 26 minutes in. Her message came up around 3 hours and 28 minutes in. So let's go.
That housing don't allow married people? So are you saying if a woman is in housing, she can't be married? You sound dumb, bro. Dummy, you're a dummy.
So in case you wondering, did Marsha really say that? Did Marsha really go tell Nubreed's wife that her name is on everything and he got to go back and take care of Pops and she don't want to give up her place?
Now, notice what he said, go take care of Pops. First of all, my wife do not go and tell your so-called evil baby mama her personal business regarding us. Regarding her father, she has an elderly father that lives in New York that needs to be cared for. That's why she takes trips to go make sure that he's good. Not only does she do that, her sisters do that as well. They all check in on their father. You know, something you don't do.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure you probably don't even know who your father is. And you probably don't even take care of any of your parents or grandparents because you don't know what it means to take care of the elderly.
God. That's bad.
Woo. That's heat. That's weight. Ringo just put that weight on him. Man, and that's facts. He don't. That's another point. I want to add that for the record while we listening. New Bonnet does not take care of other family members. See, it's one thing with your immediate family, but he ain't there for nobody else.
Yeah.
This man is too available making videos, bitching and crying all the time. They're after me. He want to talk about he a villain on his entertainment channel, but then he act like he a victim on his Global Truth channel. He ain't around with his kids. He ain't around with these women. He ain't there even for Mariah. He in the house with her, but he ain't actually taking care of her. Yeah, I'm taking care. No, you not. If you taking care of it, that woman would be gleaming ear to ear. She would be in a good space. I wouldn't be picking up on this. She feeling upset. She feeling sad and she feeling disturbed. She in the same situation that all these women are. Here we are. We looking at women's warrior this way. We just talking about the women he dealing with. So he ain't doing right with the women he dealing with. He ain't doing right with the children he dealing with. How is he going to be doing right with the brothers? Because he ain't doing right with his family. So how he going to be this general leading people talking about, I'm doing this, I'm doing it. You scam people at UP Farms. That was his opportunity to come up and have a play to be just like Pastor Dow. That was his opportunity. He blew it. He blew it. And now he want to act like he moving righteous. Then he want to copy Ringo and move into a house and scam people with an Amazon registry. And check this, y'all. Check this, y'all. All those items that was bought off his registry, we ain't seen none of them put up in the house yet.
None of them. None of them whatsoever.
So what's going on with this man? And then you got his demonic trolls believing it. That's because all of they satanic behinds do the same stuff. Caramel's asking a quick question. What's up, Kenny Williams? Caramel says, can Ringo's wife sue Nubreed for defamation? I mean, in a roundabout way, she could technically she could, yes. However, it's not worth her time, because what's happening is everything is playing out and the Most High is giving his rewards to those that have been righteous and just. We know his wife, we know Marsha has not done anything. She's been a just woman, a righteous woman. I could tell that from the moment I first seen what she looked like. From the moment I seen her, I was like, that's a no nonsense. She don't play. She don't put up with no bullshit type woman. I could see that off the rip. Like, she don't play. She don't entertain none of that stuff. I could tell that, like, Ringo, like, I know again, that's his wife. He didn't have to tell me that. He didn't have to say, I can tell. I know women. That's the type of woman. You better be respectful with that, or she gonna get that ass. She don't play that. She gonna shut you down. So she knows what's going on. She's obviously aware. She obviously talks to to Ringo. She talks to her husband. She just like my wife. My wife is she was just in the room right now. If you hear voices in the background, because she on the phone, she be coming through. She be here. She be here. She know what's going on. My wife know everything. She can't stand New Bonnet. She can't stand that man. She like, man, she knows what he did to me. She knows the condition that I was put in. She knows the condition that these brothers was put in. She knows the condition that these sisters are put in. She hearing these lives. She's seeing it. She like, I know she probably like, dang, another person? I'm like, yeah, it's another person. This man hurt everybody. So we're all getting our justice. The Most High is giving us what we need. We're good to go. Trending with Sharice is right. Ringo he's blessed. That man is blessed. He has a beautiful wife, inside and out.
Correct.
Great character, awesome mom. Just a blessing from the Most High. Man, shout out to Ringo's wife, man. Like holding it down, like for real, man. Yeah, I tell you, this stuff is real.
Honest for money. That's why I know Trending with Sharice and Real Topics could confirm that with Amazon, the person that could get the money instead of the gifts.
Yes, that's right. That's why we didn't see no gifts.
He got the money for it.
You know what I wonder? I wonder, did he even get any of the baby gifts?
No.
Because if he ain't get none of the baby gifts, and this baby boy come, and ain't no cribs, no nothing. If he posts anything, man, how you think she gonna feel?
Here's the crazy part. Why she didn't post it on her channel? Ooh-wee. She didn't post none of, because normally she would have posted on her channel by now. Most female content creator will post, thank you for the baby shower gifts and this and that and the third.
Yeah, women are happy to that's one of the main staples and joys of a woman's life. You know, single or married, she about to have her baby. She's like, hey, I got the room, I got this. Hey, I'm excited, I'm ready. Like, she should be in a high state of mind. And you got this demon running around here on social media making
him have a bed upstairs. How about that?
He can't show upstairs. Ain't no studio. He was up there ragging, dragging Ringo, talking about the studio. This man ain't got no studio. He probably ain't got the bedroom laid where she at. Ain't got no baby cribs. Ain't got no, man. I had everything. I painted both of my boys' room. I painted it. I put the cribs together. I decorated. I went through all of that stuff. Went out there with the enjoyed going out there with my wife. Joined being out there with the ladies. No, Rollo's getting a call real quick, but I enjoy doing all of that when it comes to like shopping for the baby's clothes and, you know, you looking at this, man, that stuff is exciting. You be like, man, he can have this. So if you having a daughter, she can have this, man. We can buy these clothes. We can get these toys, get this crib, decorate it like this, man. That stuff is fun. It's exciting. We're going to use these wipes. We're going to use these aspirators. We're going to use all this. We're going to get these bottles, man. This stuff is fun, man. You excited. You just think about, man, any moment, the baby's going to be here. The baby's going to be here. Or if you're going to have multiple kids at a time. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, man. You be ecstatic about this. You be telling your boys, telling your girls, hey, man, it's almost time. It's almost time. How come New Demon don't ever talk about his baby coming? How come he don't ever show no excitement about this baby boy? He up there talking about, oh, you know, girls, you know, they're a curse from the Most High. And then he tried to backpedal because he addressed that when it came to Ringo. But now he want to talk about boys. So he's supposed to have a boy coming, and the man don't even talk about it. He barely talk about it. He's barely involved. You think that sit good with his lady Mariah? You think she happy about that? You think she feeling good about that? She might not show it, but trust me, she ain't happy about that. This man's supposed to have a baby boy. He don't even talk about his other kids. Come on now. The only time this man even talk about his other kids is when we actually hold him accountable and he feeling that weight on him. So then he like, I got to say something. I got to do something. The man is not involved in his kid's life. They not in his house. They weren't in the apartment with him. The other ladies ain't around. I'm telling you, this dude is vicious and evil and violent. And then he up there trying to make content to have his followers believe us. Look, that ain't going to work. The Most High, one by one, is stripping all of his followers away. They're seeing the light and they're seeing what it is. And it's going to be more and more people going to be encouraged to the Most High to come forward. You want to know why we keep doing these lives? You want to know why we stay on hour after hour, day after day? Because people are getting delivered from this demonic mess. Right. And people are being encouraged to the Most High to speak out. It was like, if he's speaking out and this person's doing it and she's doing it and they being encouraged to speak out. More people speaking out and all he could do is like, they're lying. That's the same thing that Pastor Dow does. Yep. The same
time people up. Yep, both time people up.
Nasty work. This man in no position. Folks ain't looking at, oh, brainwaves used to do tarot and astrology. They looking at how I'm moving right now. And they like, I don't care what you say. I see what he's saying. They see the video. People ain't stupid. People research me. You don't think these people researching me? You don't think they fact checking me? They looking back to see if I'm lying. Oh, he's still doing tarot and astrology now. No, they know I'm not. So they know that the man's lying. They look at the same thing with Rollo. They see nothing but New Bonnet lying. Same thing with Ringo. He's lying. Ringo just proved that he lied even with the housing stuff. Again, the man worked for the housing authority.
Yep.
All right, the man showed videos of him being on the job in the boiler plants. See, he used to do all his videos then, man. I remember, man, shout out to the OG Ringo TV Raw.
Yep.
He gonna lie and say Ringo didn't have a job? Come on now. Okay, so he's making the money. He was there. They gotta know where you work. You can't get a job without knowing where you work. They gotta verify this. Where you live. They gotta verify this information. They need all the stuff on you so they can check you out. They gotta know who they hiring. The companies take risk hiring employees. This ninja don't know nothing about it. New ninja don't know nothing about management. He know nothing about leadership. He know nothing about operating anything. He get your witness out to do everything. He get his women to do everything. And then he run around bragging and boasting like he the man.
Let me say this for the record. The lady knows a lot of people that we talking about. She knows a lot of people. It's kind of similar to what I went through financially.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of companies in New York didn't want to deal with me because of my reputation of dealing with him. You know what I'm saying? And now that y'all said that she worked for the dealership, he knows who I am, so he probably called those dealerships and told them not to deal with me in Florida. Because like I said, his lady that he's having a baby with, he met her in Florida.
That makes sense now. Now it makes sense why they kept blocking you. See, this is what
Diamond Ministries, they're Saratoga, you know, that's Neon Diamond. You got Tampa, you got Diamond Ministries, West Florida.
That explains it now. Because I was like,
that old vehicle, that old Chevrolet vehicle that he was driving.
Yeah.
Diamond gave him that vehicle. That was supposed to be for me because when we talked on Instagram, she said, "Oh, Rollo, I gave some guy from Georgia." I said, "Why would you give it to him? I'm in Florida." Gave it to him for free. Same thing with the RV. He got the RV for free.
This is crazy, man.
You went there, his lady works for an RV company.
Yep.
Ship.
Oh, wow. Look what Lively Cut said.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, but he was working off the books, Lively Cuts.
Yeah.
He never paid taxes. In Georgia, a lot of the arms dealerships, even in Florida, they pay them off the books.
Yeah.
Lively Cuts. He's working off the books. You could work at the arms dealerships off the books. They pay you off the books because they pay a lot of the migrants off the books to do the guns.
Man.
He never paid taxes.
Nope. That's why everything he doing is not ran legitimately. Because he trying to do everything off the book. The man's a fraud every which way. That Jamboree money, that man got to pay taxes on that. But see, he set it up and ran it to where he ain't paying taxes on it.
Correct.
And I'm not talking about taking deductions. I don't want to see him make no dumb video talking about, well, you know, it's a business and I did deductions. No, bro, you got to pay taxes on this. But you don't pay no taxes. You don't pay nothing. You just sit there and take everything. I'm telling you, man, this dude here is evil. Y'all thinking we just making these videos, man. This woman here, woman's warrior, and you moving this way, she been hurt in business and in love. Can you imagine a woman open up her heart and she try to give a man a chance like that?
Let you move in with her?
And then we got, what was the content creator that Ringo was, the big one? She got over 1 million subscribers. Something
Lovely
TV.
She got to talk. Lovely T.
Yeah, Lovely T. Yeah, look, the alleged thing with Lovely T. This we got Woman's Warrior here. Baby Michaela's mom. All that, like it's a lot going on, and it's just all of these relationships with these ladies that he deal with, he's not even associated with them. Let me break something down. Check this out. All my exes.
I'll be right back.
All right. Check this out, y'all. My exes that I've dealt with, I could talk to them right now. All of my exes, I could call them up. They could call me up and I actually could talk to them. Some of them was like, hey, you ain't have to like get rid of me like that. And check this out. A couple of my exes, my wife knows my exes. That's right. My wife knows my exes. My wife has met my exes. My wife has seen me hug my exes in front of her. This man does not do anything with legitimacy. That's why all these dudes talking on the internet, they can't pull nothing up because I'm as real comes. What you see is what you get. I'm not fake like them. That dude's a fraud, and I guarantee you, on the next full moon on December 15th, he gonna crash out on his entertainment channel. It'll be the end of the year, crash out, when he just said he's done talking about Ringo. I'm only saying this to make a point. I don't have bad relationships with people. I don't move like that. I don't move like that. But this guy here, let's play with while Rollo's waiting to come back. Let's play this part because he heard this with Ringo. Let's go.
But she do.
And you're gonna see a girl pulling it.
So my
back.
wife may told your wife that she takes care of her father and whatnot, and she'll be moving back and forth in order to provide and take care of him. See, that's none of your business to be coming on social media and then trying to twist that into saying, oh, her name is on a lease. And he said something else along the lines of, oh, my wife said she don't want to go and she want to stay here. How if we moved here? How if...
Exactly. It don't make sense. I want y'all to pay attention. If you looking over here in the chat, you see Rollo's right here in the chat. Okay, Rollo was right here in the chat. He said, exactly. I want y'all to look in the chat where I have the cursor at over to the right. And you're going to see Woman's Warrior come into the chat. Okay, she should be coming in here in a few seconds. Listen to what's being said right here. I'm going to run it back. She's about to come in. Listen.
Sisters do that as well. They all check in on their father. You know, something you don't do. I'm pretty sure you probably don't even know who your father is. And you probably don't even take care of any of your parents or grandparents because you don't know what it means to take care of the elderly. But she do. So my wife may have told your wife that she takes care of her father and whatnot, and she'll be moving back and forth in order to provide and take care of him. But see, that's none of your business to be coming on social media and then trying to twist that into saying, oh, her name is on a lease. And he said something else along the lines of, oh, my wife said she don't want to go and she want to stay here. How if we moved here? How if she's in the house? You sound crazy. You sound really foolish, bro. Let's go.
That's what she said. I don't want to give up my place. My name is on everything. I don't want to give up my home. I don't want to go away from my family.
And check. Right here, Woman's Warrior enters the chat.
Woo! Woo! Rewind it again. A little bit.
Sisters do that as well. They all check in on their father. You know, something you don't do. I'm pretty sure you probably don't even know who your father is. And you probably don't even take care of any of your parents or grandparents because you don't know what it means to take care of the elderly. But she do. So my wife may have told your wife that she takes care of her father and whatnot, and she'll be moving back and forth in order to provide and take care of him. But see, that's none of your business to be coming on social media and then trying to twist that into saying, oh, her name is on a lease. And he said something else along the lines of, oh, my wife said she don't want to go and she want to stay here. How if we moved here? How if she's in the house? You sound crazy. You sound really foolish, bro. Let's go.
That's what she said. I don't want to give up my place. My name is on everything. I don't want to.
Now, right after what Ringo said is when Woman's Warrior says her comment. So when you hear New Bonnet speak right now, that's not what she's commenting on. She's commenting on the dynamics of how Ringo's wife moves, how he was lying, meaning New Bonnet was lying, saying that Ringo's wife want to stay there in New York and all this stuff. The only reason why she was talking about that is because her dad is there. She taking care of her father.
Right.
She ain't trying to stay there. Like this is what this dude does, y'all. This is what we trying to let y'all know. This dude twists everything out of context.
He does.
He'll take one thing that's said and then twist it and run it and flip it around and present it as it's actually true. And then stand on it. Yeah, I heard him say this and I heard her say that and it was like this and this is what it is. It's lies. And again, like Ringo said, if his wife wanted to stay in New York, why is she at the house right now? Yo, check this out. She at the crib right now. She in North Kakalaki.
And that's why it makes sense. Like I stated, they probably thought about Florida, yet with the arrangements, with the family situation, it makes sense for them to be in North Carolina.
Yeah.
From a traveling standpoint, from a distance standpoint, if they, whatever they decide to do, whether take the plane or it's good to drive, because from Florida, it's going to take longer.
Yeah, that's a hike.
From a family and business standpoint that they got going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, you know, they probably thought about Florida. They could speak themselves. I'm just, you know, looking at the situation because he talked about it on his video. They looked into Florida, yet it makes sense to be in North Carolina because it's about, what, 6-7 hours drive, something like that.
Yeah. You could do that.
It's longer, you know. But
yeah, even down here, that drive from there coming down, that's another, you know, about 5 hours or whatever.
You about 12, 13 hours from me, yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's that
about 16 hours to get to Orlando if I drive straight through.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes it depend on the time of day. It'll be an 18-hour drive.
You gotta do it. Listen, brother, with all due respect, your North Kakalakis and Georgia drivers would give me anxiety. Not in a way, but they can't drive in North Carolina and Georgia.
For real. And you know, a lot of people, it's not a lot of the natives.
DMV too. Oh, Lord. Like New Jersey, I'm going to say this. New Jersey, it's not that much of an issue. Yeah, you got about, I say about exit 16 to about exit 9, you're going to deal with some foolishness. After exit 9 to get to Delaware, it's smooth sailing. Once you go over Delaware, going to Maryland, that's when the drama begins. Get to DC, drama. Virginia, drama, until you get to Williamsburg, Virginia. So from Williamsburg, Virginia to the beginning of North Carolina, it's not that bad. But when you start going into Wilmington and all the drama, and then you get to North Carolina saying, thank you, Lord. Get to South Carolina, it's the most easiest breeze.
Yeah, that's true.
You hit 80, 85. Now, Georgia, here comes the drama.
Man, I tell you, it ain't the people
Once you touch Florida, you like.
For real. I hate it because I learned driving here and grew up, and it's a lot of the people that aren't natives. Because a lot of us natives, we be talking about it. A lot of us left, or those that are here, we be saying the same thing. We was like, man, these people can't drive. Like, where are they coming from? You're like, where the hell are they coming from? I mean, we learn how to drive with our pinky doing stunts upside down, driving an old truck with gears and all types of stuff.
Right.
But yeah, you're right. When you get here, we can't stay. That's how I know. When I be driving, I be chilling. I know I'm back home, besides the fact that I'm paying attention where I'm at. But as soon as the foolishness happened, I'm like, oh, welcome back.
Hey, look what DD said. Look what she said.
DD said fresh air when you hit Florida.
Yeah, it's true. You was there not too long ago. You don't want to admit that.
I mean, I ain't got no qualms with Florida. Like I said, I got family in Florida, especially like in Orlando.
Yeah.
I got family in Florida. I got people spread. I mean, I got Floridian Rollo in Florida.
Yeah.
While we on the subject, so I mean, hey, it's the South. I love the South. I don't care where it is.
But what would you say to the people, man, with the Florida air weather, Georgia air weather, South North Carolina? What would you say who has the best air out of the four?
I mean, probably, man. You didn't kind of, it's hard for me to say best because it hit different. Like Florida,
Talk about it.
Like Florida's air to me it's like a restorative type of air. It's something about how, I guess maybe because of the where it is situated, maybe the air coming with the ocean and the altitude and all this. It's something about how the air just hits you. It's like a refreshing type of air. When it comes to Florida, when it comes to, I'm skipping over my state for a reason right now. When it comes to like North Carolina, the air to me is like the bowl of porridge. It's just right. It's like it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but it's just right. Again, it's a combination, a little bit of this, a little bit. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's not too thick, it's just right. It's just right. Like you, if you've been there, I know you know what I'm talking about. It's just right. What was the other states besides Florida, North Carolina? I know you mentioned Georgia.
South Carolina and Georgia.
South Carolina. I mean, South Carolina to me is kind of a mix to me of Georgia and like it's like a mix of Georgia with a pinch of Florida in it. It ain't full on Florida, but it got like a little pinch of that restorative type of air in it. It's that's how I call it, but it's more so Georgia air. Georgia air, it's like the South. It smells, it feels like the South. Like it just feels like Southern air. I know that kind of sounds like, well, what do you mean it feels like Southern air? It feels like how the air is supposed to be in the South. It's not necessarily one or more of anything. You just know, like, okay, I'm getting that Southern air. If that, I know it's kind of crazy to describe because I know you got like city areas and stuff like that, but you just know you're getting that Southern air. Because we get the jet streams and stuff that hit all the way from like what is it up there in like almost like coming down from like the Alaska. I forgot what you call the stream, but it comes down and it like the curve hits like kind of right there where it be cutting through Georgia. So we be getting
it don't hit Florida, right.
So we get this like it's like a cleaning. It's like it's clean air. Like it's a clean air.
Right.
It just feels like when you get there, you're like, okay, I know I'm in the South because you know the air is cleaner.
Yeah, just once you get out of Virginia, once you touch North Carolina, your body hits different, right?
Yes.
It's a little bit on the uptick because it's next to the DMV. So when you go further down North Carolina to the border in South Carolina, it's you at ease on the wheel. And I noticed driving because I drove the whole Maine to Florida. Number one, best driving is Florida. Number two, Maine.
Maine.
South Carolina. That's my top three of the best driving to drive. It's those three states.
I deal with some of the worst states.
Maine was beautiful to drive. I was like shocked. You know, for cold weather season, it was lit. Oh, Orlando had that sexual feeling. You doggone right.
Hey, that's why I got a lot of family in Orlando.
Listen. That's why Nubreed can't go there because it's too much.
Yeah, he can't handle all that. Man, he can't handle that sexual energy. Man, this man don't know how to be. He can't even tap into that with women because he's a fraud. He like that with dudes.
How is every woman that he dealt with look old? Listen, when you deal with a woman, she's supposed to look youthful when she's with you.
Facts, man. He ain't.
I just looked youthful when it was with me. All my current ladies, they look youthful. Shoot, they don't look old.
Because he draining them.
He's draining them, yeah. He's making them look old.
Like this is even, I've seen the difference even between Even with Mariah, I've seen the difference.
She aged.
I seen when she was younger, and I see how she's looking, and it's just like she too young. Like that this ain't supposed to be happening, man. There's some bad stuff going on, man. Like this dude here is bad. Dude.
Even Yurtasar look older.
Yeah.
And his lady looking older. He married too. She looking old.
Because they on that demon time.
Yeah.
The bones grow weary. That's that sin.
That's that sin going. They take it. Yeah.
Man, let's look. The part did I play the? Did I skip it again with Ringo? Yeah, no, I'm right there. Y'all see that she came into the chat, Woman's Warrior. The bottom comment down here. She came in at the 3 hour, 28 minute, and 13-second mark. She's in the building, and she says, "I dated Nubreed years ago." This is sad, and that's her responding to Ringo talking about how New Bonnet was trying to insinuate on how the dynamics are going on in his house. And see, this is what happens. Let me tell y'all what happens. Now, what New Bonnet tries to do is when we call him out, he tries to say, "Well, you're not in my house and you don't know what's going on." Oh, contraire, mon frere. See, just like you think you know what's going on, we know what's going on in your house because all the women are talking. And Rollo called us, the women are speaking. The women are making things clear. We're seeing how you move. Come on now, bro. Stop. We understand this. You move. I've always said this. New Bonnet moves like a guy that's just simply dating a chick and he ain't even serious about her. That's how he moved with Mariah. I don't care what he do behind the scenes. I don't care how many dates he take her. I don't care what he claim he do behind the scenes. That's not what I'm talking about. He moves like a man that's dating a woman. And these women are seeing this. He telling them one thing, but they watching the actions. They watching how he move. Just like a Woman's Warrior said. She said, "I'm going to sit back." Okay, he's saying one thing, but I'm going to sit back and watch. And we could say with her comments, she watched him in business as well as in the romantic space, in his love life. She dealt with him. She said she dated him. So she know how this man moved. All the other ladies that he dealt with or he's dealing with are watching the same thing. And then they watching how we actually move. And they thinking like, wait a minute, he's saying this and saying that, but I see how they actually move. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. So for her to come out and say what she's been saying, like, this is wild, man. We can't make this stuff up.
Correct.
Let's see what else she got to say. I'm gonna run it back. And she talking about how she got done in business, man. Let's run it back.
See, God leads me too. And in business, it's always fire. Even when I got done dirty in business behind it, I never put it out there.
And she's making this clear when she got done dirty in business. Behind it, she's talking about this whole Jamboree Jubilee, this whole dealing with New Bonnet. She got done dirty in business with that. She never put it out there. Let's go.
Even when I got done dirty in business behind it, I never put it out there. I kept it moving because I knew that trying to break that reputation of what that person did or however I perceived what they did would break the bigger concept down.
Uh-oh.
And the picture is bigger than both of y'all. Perceive what they did will break the bigger concept down. Will break the bigger concept down. Will break the bigger concept down. And the picture is bigger than both of y'all. I done seen y'all go at other people and tear other people down. Well, let me rephrase that. Misspoke. I done seen both of y'all go at other people that appeared not to be living righteous and holy. And you summed up their sin. And you did it so well on some of them. that even I subscribed, and stopped watching because I felt where you was coming from, and you made good points, both of you. Excellent. So here's the problem now.
Here we go.
So here's the problem now.
And I want you all that are just now joining us to listen to what Women's Warrior is saying at this time back in August the 6th, 2024, which is the timestamp of this video. She didn't know Ringo. She said that earlier in this video. She knows Ringo now because she came into his chat. She had time to watch what's going on. So when y'all listen to this, I don't want y'all to really pay much attention to what she's saying about Ringo.
Correct.
Because she knows what it is with Ringo. Now, as it relates to New Bonnet, that's what I want y'all to listen to. When she might be saying both of them, but this is talking about New Bonnet's character. Because he's the same way. He hasn't apologized to this woman. He hasn't taken accountability. You think he made good with this woman? You think he made right with this woman? No, he didn't. And y'all be clowning me. His trolls be clowning me for saying, hey, well, who's not speaking? You know, who have I done wrong? Come on, bro. You know you done wrong. Coming in the live chat with Rollo, jumping on the camera with us, acting stupid, playing absent-minded. That's what them demons do. All of a sudden they forget. But you don't forget when you make your trolling videos. Let's go. This about New Bonnet.
So here's the problem now. And this is coming from somebody who watched both of y'all. I respected what both of you, let me repeat that. I respected what both of you brothers did. Respect it. Not respect. Respected what both of you brothers did, man. So here's the thing that I'm trying to figure out now. Where we go from here? Because y'all done tore it down. Man, y'all done tore it down. The only how that I really feel like y'all got other people involved. I see other people coming out making videos. They got the hearsay, they got this, they got that. I'm making this video. I know you're gonna say, well, you making the video, so you got your hearsay too. Yeah, but this ain't that type of video. I'm not here to judge neither one of y'all. I am more hurt to see something that I thought was about ready to prosper between two men. And I even made this comment on one of you guys' page. I forgot which one it was, because like I said, I follow both of you. I was like, this is so sad to see. You brothers could have been really powerful together. You could have done good works. I hate this for you, but I guess you got to keep doing you. I forgot which one of y'all I made that comment on, but it was one of y'all.
It has to be New Bonnet.
Yeah.
I was so proud to see what y'all did. But see, here's the thing, y'all. And I'm going to leave y'all with this, because I got things to do. Guess me and mine going to have to get out here and take it over now, because y'all kind of dropped the ball on us, huh?
Ooh. Yeah, New Bonnet.
Guess me and mine going to have to get out here and take it over now, because y'all kind of dropped the ball on us, huh? Guess me and mine going to have to get out here and take it over now, because y'all kind of dropped the ball on us, huh? Well, guess so. Because ain't nobody going to want to live on a community with somebody that they don't even know. Ain't nobody going to want to live on a community with somebody that they don't even know. Because ain't nobody going to want to live on a community with somebody that they don't even know.
Ooh, that look. I've seen that look many times, man.
He's cooked, man. This dude is cooked. Like, it ain't no coming back from this. He could crash out, call it that calling us names and trying to say we lying. Stop. Quit trying to cap for your audience, man. And like the entire world see what's going on. It's just him and his little satanic coven. Nobody since then has been on the land. You don't think this sister is aware of how he treated me? She was at the Jamboree. She can, if I was lying about all the work that I was doing and how I was holding everything down, she can speak out against me. She can expose me. Come on now. This woman was at the Jamboree. If I'm lying about what I've been saying, she could expose me. Y'all understand this? This ain't no game. So she knows, she was there. This is her commenting right after she came off of the Jamboree, y'all.
That's right.
This is August the 6th, and the Jamboree was July the 19th through the 21st, that weekend. So we talking about 2 weeks later, she put a video out.
Right.
She said, nobody want to be on that land. Nobody.
He said it.
And has there been anyone to move on the land, to submit a business proposal? Where's all those dudes where's King Connect submitting his business proposal?
He's living in his car right now.
Yeah, that man ain't going nowhere. All those folks under New Bonnet are not going anywhere. This is why we was stuck. We was stuck when we was under New Bonnet. Ever since we came out of New Bonnet, all y'all seen is us move up. Like I said, I got a big promotion in the community, front page news, all that stuff. I ain't saying what it is. I mean, for those that know me and know, everybody been like, wow, they was telling me about it. I ain't think they was going to put me out there like that. Front page news. I got at least 500,000 people at the very least, just by the people in the particular area that knows about me, let alone all the people that actually viewed it. So people know who I am. It's a big move. I'm good. Y'all be like, oh, Brainwaves ain't around making videos. I'm good. I'm out here with the people. I'm doing what the people needed me to do. I'm making them, they're thanking me daily. So I'm telling you, man, this guy, that's bad. This is bad, man. She dropping bombs, man. This straight Hiroshima on this mug.
That's right. All right.
Because ain't nobody gonna want to live on a community with somebody that they don't even know. Because ain't nobody gonna want to live on a community with somebody that they don't even know. Because ain't nobody gonna want to live on a community with somebody that they don't even know. I mean, man, ain't nobody gonna if you the accusations that's out there against both of y'all, ain't nobody gonna want nothing to do with neither one of y'all, for real. The accusations that's out there against both of y'all, ain't nobody gonna want nothing to do with neither one of y'all, for real. The accusations that's out there against both of y'all, ain't nobody gonna want nothing to do with neither one of y'all, for real.
Now remember, at this time, that was before all the information came out to vindicate Ringo, to vindicate myself, Rollo, and everybody involved. This is prior to all of this. This is August the 6th. All the information came out later on in the month or whatever, or what have you. So I want y'all to listen to this. This applies to New Bonnet, to New Devil. Right. Nobody's going to want to work with him. And has anybody worked with him at UP Farms? No.
Nobody. Not even the large content creators is coming to his aid.
Nope.
Or connection content creators coming to his aid. And remember, you try to use me for the connections in Florida. Now you ain't got no connections in Florida because Leon Diamond don't have those connections. What's her name?
Diamond, Royal Ministries.
They don't got those connections. You called me to pick you up. You didn't call Royal Ministry. You didn't call Leon Diamond. You called me, the main connector of Florida. You wanted me to get something going on in West Florida. Because you know I got connections with people that run land in Florida. I stayed with them sometimes when I didn't stay at the hotel. You knew that. You know I have experience dealing with agriculture. Why? Because I dealt with animals since I was young. My godparents is quote unquote so-called Jamaicans. They had a big house in Bear Mountain, upscale New York. From the age of 5 years old, I seen bears, deers, lions, this and that and the third. I'm not in fear. That's why I fit very well in the biggest agriculture in America, which is Florida. Mm-hmm.
Man.
He was saying that, man, they playing some good music, man. They playing some soul down here. They don't play garbage in Florida. They don't play that drill-ish. The only time they play drill is in Miami, in Tampa. They don't play that in Orlando. They don't play that in Jacksonville. They clean that out. They don't play that in North Florida. That's that Miami. That's why Miami ain't doing well financially. When you in Orlando, it's a different, it's heaven. Even though you got Disney, even they don't play that garbage.
Yeah, Disney don't do that.
Listen, that's a high sexual appetite. Orlando is the #1 high sexual appetite in America. Do you hear me? I worked at the aviation there in Orlando, and I seen many fine women coming from all over the world, including working at the airport. When you talk about be careful, you gotta be on point, because them women will make you lose your mind. I don't care how strong you think you are. There be baddies coming left and right, and not far from the stadium.
Yeah, that's the truth. They smoking hot, boy.
That international drive, how many of you remember when I was walking with that Colombiana? She's on 47 TV. Y'all remember I was walking with the Colombiana last year on international drive. I'm talking Spanish. She came in the vehicle. I took her to Walmart to get what she needed. She paid me. We talked. She was trying to get me on the Colombian station. By that time, I was already back into the, Arizona. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! She was, man, that Colombian was bad. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. She was looking, I'm like, hey, amigo, hey, ¿cómo está? Muy bien, what do? Oh, you speak Espanol? Yeah, I speak a little bit. We was having fun walking. I did not realize I'm talking to a Colombian international actress. You don't got nothing of that going on, Nubreed. You had actual businesswomen that put you on to make your channel what it is. And you messed that up. If you mess it up with the ladies and your children, you can't even connect with the men. It is what it is.
Yeah, this dude is toast, man.
Listen, he lost his mind when he came to Florida. He lost his mind. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, man. Like, I'm telling you, man, this dude is done. Like, what is he gonna really say? He gotta make stupid videos. What evidence is he gonna put out? What is he gonna do? Turn around and play our same videos back and be like, this is the evidence that he has? Like, really? What is he gonna do? Put this woman down again? Or is he gonna be a man and actually answer the question, the man he claimed he is? Real men take accountability, right? That's what real men do. They take accountability. They don't play these games. That's what's up, Italian Mamba. I'm telling you, man. Nobody want to be around him with this. Nobody. New Bonnet is done, man. We keep trying to tell you everything he's doing is fraudulent. He hustling the people with everything, and then he trying to like create some ounce of legitimacy, but he acting like he the man and got businesses. Right? Why is it that he just now doing a clothing line launch? Like in the first month, oh, we're just not successful. So wait a minute, you've been running businesses, but you ain't been doing your clothing line all along? Come on now, you like stop playing with us. This man like, yeah, I'm legit. This man ain't legit about nothing but frauding people. That's the only thing he legit about. Like straight up fraud. Listen to the sister, man. I'm gonna holler at this sister. We're gonna chop it up. It's meant for her to be on my platform. She reached out to Ringo. Ringo shared it. We're gonna chop it up. I'm gonna reach out to the sister.
Hey,
She might reach out.
Hey, Brainwaves.
Yes, sir.
Quick question, because I'm not sure. How much do Uber charge for packages to be delivered to a location? Are you? Because I told the person I'm not sure. I don't deal with Uber when it comes to delivering stuff.
I'm trying to remember exactly. Are you talking about like
packages? Because I know they got that thing. I don't deal with them. I deal with other accounts. I don't deal with Uber. So I'm not sure. I don't want to tell some price and I don't know. I know you say you had an account with them, and I know certain drivers, deliver for customers. I've seen them deliver hospital stuff or packages and all this. They come in, pick it up. They charge by the pound, something like that.
kind of sorta? It depends. Like they got like a flat fee for like most standard packages. It's like $5 or something like that. I think if you got like what's that thing called? The Uber, what's it called? Uber One, where they got like the delivery, the ride share, and all this stuff combined. They can get it for $3. It's like something like up to like 5 packages. So it'd be like the price per package.
Okay.
But then if it's something, I guess, heavier or bigger.
You say you got to pay for the miles too included, right?
Basically, yeah. But it's like a flat fee at that at that price. Because they even pick up your like your UPS, FedEx, and stuff like that. Yeah. But it's essentially a flat fee that they charge to pick up the packages.
Okay, so I gotta look into it because I gotta do something to get it go through because they're asking me. So I said, okay, I'm gonna look into it. Max, one of my peoples that dealt with that. I don't want to do something I'm not familiar with because I normally deal with other package driving companies, but they want to deal with Uber because of the area they at. So I said, okay.
Yeah, as long as it's something like they're not gonna take nothing more than $100 in value. You know, like they don't handle. Let me come on so we both can see, or everybody can really see us. Wait, okay, there we go. They don't handle like expensive packages, just stuff that basically I would say $100 less. I think it's something like 30 pounds, like nothing too heavy, nothing too expensive. They'll deliver it, whether it's for FedEx, UPS, USPS, or they need to, I guess, deliver it some other way. They take those packages as well. And again, it's just it's $5 flat rate for a regular like Uber customer, and if they're Uber One customer, it's $3 per package. Okay. So that's basically the deal, but those are the limitations. Nothing more than valued $100 and only 30 pounds of weight.
Gotcha. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, let's get back to the topic.
All right. I guess we'll continue to play more of Miss Woman Warrior. Let me get this back switched around. Oh wait, look.
Nubreed community post. Here we go.
Man, I'm gonna have a ball this week because I got more time on my hands. Let me see. All right, let me go to this one. I guess he's assuming it's entertainment channel. Okay. Like he got to try to put stuff out because he know this information is out there. This is why he doing. See, he's active while we're active, but yet look. Let me explain this to y'all. Within the past 4 hours, let me break this down real quick before we pull up this wall post. Within the past 4 hours, this man has went live on his Global Truth channel. And then he also running around making posts, essentially sneak dissing or whatever it's going to be as it relates to us in this particular information coming out. This means that he got nothing but time on his hands instead of him being there tending to his pregnant wife, being there with other women, doing this, doing that, being there with his kids, spending time hanging out with his kids, doing all this, working on all his businesses that he claims he has. He's here watching us while we're live, making posts, trying to do damage control because he knows that his audience are watching it. We've seen some of them come over here.
Correct.
So this man is capped. Now, I'm on, let me switch. Hold on one second. Let me switch to this particular channel. It's
and let me screenshot this in case he takes it down.
Absolutely. I got the thing pretty large on the screen. Okay, so here we go. Oh wait, let me share it. My bad. Okay, so I'm gonna remove Ringo's comment, but look at what he said now. Y'all see this is his channel. He says 34 minutes ago, he said he's going to be removing all his content on Ringo, me, and Rollo. He said those guys can say what they want about me, but I'm moving on to bigger and better things. Now, look at what he's trying to cap and do. He's saying if those guys repent and apologize for the slander, I would still forgive them. But we're not slandering his name. So that right there, in a sense, right there means that this post is not authentic. Because he says we're slandering his name. We're not slandering his name. Okay, again, let's look at the definition of slander, right? We got to understand this because that's what he's lying about, saying that we're slandering his name. Let's look at the meaning of slander, okay? And just so y'all can hear it. All right, so what does slander mean?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, well, it just says slander. It's a guy saying it.
Yeah.
But anyway, it says the action or crime of making a what? A false spoken statement. What we've been saying about him is not false. It's true. So you trying to say this woman is lying, everybody's lying, all this information is a lie. That's not slander. But what he's doing is slandering me. He's saying that I'm doing witchcraft right now, that I'm doing tarot readings right now. That's slander. That's not true. He trying to say that Ringo, yeah, he's lying. He's slandering. And then trying to say that we're slandering him. No, what we're saying is true. This is why YouTube can't cancel us, can't stop none. He can't shut down no videos because when they research it, it's true. That's what slander is when you say something about a person that's not true. New Bonnet is slandering us. Does he not have a bonnet on his head? Does he not wear caps on his head? His name is New Bonnet, New Cap, because he wears bonnets and caps. We're not saying anything false. So when this man puts this comment out talking about we need to repent, and see what he does? They need to repent. No, you need to repent. I ain't got to repent for nothing. There is nothing that the Most High is telling me I need to repent for. But anyway, he says, if those guys repent and apologize for all the slander, I would still forgive them. Whoever seen the content, seen it, but I don't want that type of negativity out there on anyone, regardless if I feel justified. So he just said he feels justified about the negativity. Y'all see this? But I don't want that type of negativity out there on anyone, regardless if I feel justified. So when he did all this, he was feeling justified in this negativity. He says, I really hope one day they can forgive me as well for anything that I have done that I may have offended. So now he's trying to act like he's righteous. Look, ain't none of us, like, you've been forgiven. That's not the thing. You need to take accountability.
Correct.
Because here's what he's trying to do, y'all. He's trying to make it seem like this whole situation is only about Rollo, only about Ringo, and only about me. When right now we're looking at yet another person, woman's warrior. He has wronged so many people out here. And for everyone that participated, for all those 100 people, we'll say 99 because I'm one of the 100. So for the 99 people that bought tickets at the Jamboree Jubilee, what about those people? What about Sister Simone, Brother Yamalin? What about all these other people he's fraud and he's scammed and he's did things he lied to? What about Ethereal? Like, look at how many people he's done wrong. And what he's trying to lie about and make it seem like it's just me, Ringo, and Rollo, because he can't stand the rain. He can't stand the heat of all this truth and this evidence coming out about him. Nobody's slandering him. This woman's accounting is true. She's saying what happened in business. I'm watching what happened in business. Ringo, Rollo, all of us are literally witnesses on how he conducts business. Same thing, a failed relationship with this woman. So what is he trying to say? He's with this woman and this woman has a happy relationship with him now, and that she lied about what she said when she came into Ringo's chat, saying that she dated him years ago? Come on now. He goes on, he says, I am ashamed that the back and forth between me and Ringo got that messy in public. I know that the Most High holds me to a higher standard. Yeah, a standard that you believe you don't have to take accountability for. He says, I tried to sit down and talk with them in that live and resolve the issue, but no one have seemed to wanted that. That's cap, because I was the first one to talk to this man. And when I sat there and talked to this man lied in that live stream saying that basically what I'm saying is bullshit. He's lying in that stream saying that, well, I just don't understand everything. I'm misunderstanding everything. I don't get how the ticket sales work. I was supposed to pay and I was wrong with this and wrong with that. He lied. And we just literally heard his voice earlier saying that some people were supposed to get their tickets for free. Come on now. This is crazy.
It is all hands on deck to make sure that we accomplish our goal. Now, there will be a select few people that we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work. That we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work.
That was me, the nature of my work. Understanding everything. Hold on, y'all still got the volume up. That was me. So again, he lied about that. Why would the other brothers? He trying to make it say, I tried to talk to them and I tried to do that. See, that's what narcissists do. All this evidence is coming out about him, and now he's trying to cry victim. So all of a sudden, when you said you was a villain, and we got all those videos on y'all. Hey, listen, y'all, everybody out there, download every last one of his videos right now.
Every video say he just remove all of the videos except the one when he came on my panel. Put me on the screen real quick. Let me say this. I told y'all he was going to do this. Why is he keeping the video of coming on my panel? Why? You took out all the other videos, which the brothers have. Why is you keeping the one that you came on my panel? Who are you trying to appease? Who's the content creator? Who is the content creator? Whoever that content creator is, you don't want to do business with him. He reached out to a known content creator. I do believe that. Oh yeah. A known content creator. To that known content creator, I don't know who you are. Don't do business with this Nubreed. Just because you may know me, you know Ringo, you may know Brainwaves. Be careful. You don't want your channel to be messed up. I'm just saying.
Look at this, Rollo. He forgot something though. I mean, we already got it, but look. First of all, he got the one right here. He still got this one up, the first one. Let's get to it. At Ringo TV reactions, Mark the Messenger and Brainwaves. He still got that up. He probably gonna remove it now. He got that up. He still got the thing where he was talking about holding Mark the Messenger accountable. Okay,
Yeah.
then you come down here. He still got the one up here with his lady talk about the situation. So he still got that one up.
Of course, lying.
Okay. And look, then when he's listening to Ringo's voice memos for the first time. So let me get this straight. This new ninja think it's right for him to leave up the videos where he quote unquote believe he calling us out. But the ones that he crash out, he deletes.
Right.
He's a coward. Listen, y'all,
Coward.
if he was sincere, let's take this off the and then he also got this one up too, Rollo. Hold on. He got this one up about you, talking about, oh, Floridian Rollo told on himself.
Yeah, I know.
Let me do this too, because I don't know if I have this one. Let me just make sure I got it real quick. So let me say this to you all. If this ninja was serious about changing everything and apologizing and doing right, how come he didn't make a video since he went live today? How come he didn't make a live stream and actually do a live stream apology to us? You see what I'm saying? It's all cap. He's trying to preserve it because now with this information coming out, everybody gonna be looking at him. So he's trying to make himself look right. Look, I'm doing the biblical thing. I'm doing right. This is what I've been doing. He's trying to make himself look like that. Because the heat is on that ass. But what I want to know is what's going to happen when all your ladies come out? Oh, they all going to be speaking. All this information is going to come out. It ain't no deleting videos. Ain't no lying. He thinks he can lie and get away. This is what this man does. And then he's still going to be sneak dissing us just like he sneak dissed us earlier on his Global Truth channel, on his big channel. All right, I just about got that video. I'm downloading the Rollo one right now. I just want to make sure I have this too before he, try to, well, I got it already, but I'm just saving it before he try to take it down before we continue. Because I don't think I had that one, and I just want to make sure I do. This guy's a fraud. He leaves all the stuff where he going through talking about Ringo and all of this stuff. This guy, man. And here, this is when he was talking about starting a food channel. But he be talking about how he be eating. Here he is. Y'all see the thumbnail.
He's out talking about a food channel. He's out eating.
Not a righteous food channel.
Already.
Let's see, I got the video. Let me just save it. Let me just say that one real quick. Because the other ones I got already. I just need to let me rename this one real quick. Because some of them, when I don't know, when I save them, they actually get renamed right, and others don't. So let me just make sure that that's good. I'm gonna get that food.
The video he made earlier on Global Truth, he took down yesterday and re-uploaded today. Wow, he re-uploaded the video from yesterday. Okay,
that's crazy, man.
That's true, Betty Hall. So once Brainwaves. Because Ringo is looking into something right now for me to say his name. Once Brainwave's done downloading, y'all, they get back to the tape.
And give me one more second. I need to get one more video.
All he's doing is damage control, y'all, at this point.
Yeah. He know that sister got so much information on him, and she's going to come out on my platform and speak.
Yeah. We're going to reach out to him, Ringo. Brainwave's going to definitely reach out to her. He has to way of doing things. Because
this ninja here, now he want to act all right. Oh, I tried to do. No, he did not. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a recap on that. I'm going to do this week because I got some more time on my hands.
That's
so
right.
I'm going to also do a recap on that when he came up on your platform, Rollo.
Right.
And when he was speaking, lying, like I'm going to get to the part where he was lying about the ticket sales. And I'm going to show the people that. And how he lied, and we're gonna play this and show all that. I'm like, okay, so what does it mean? We see the screenshots here where I was involved in administration. Nobody would sit up there and deny that I wasn't involved in administration except for him. Nobody's denying that. You ask anybody that's associated with that Jamboree, he's like, yeah. Everybody was in the chat. Everybody was on the live meetings and stuff, on the Zoom meetings. That's why I be taking screenshots of that stuff. Because I don't be trusting these folks sometimes. People be dirty like that. Almost got the video. See, I'm downloading it now. I mean, I got it to where if he were to delete it, I got it. But I'm just downloading it. So basically what he's trying to do, he's trying to do damage control. Now, remember, he said he wasn't going to talk about us before.
Which is a lie.
Yeah, every time he's done that, he's lied.
All the time.
Let me see where I put the... Okay, hold on. Let me rename it too, because this one didn't get... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me not delete it. All right.
Exactly, Ringo. His followers are foolish. They're looking at him as if he's being the better man after all the evil things he's done. Exactly.
I'm gonna put that on the screen. I think I got it. Okay, so I got it. Let me get back in the chat real quick. And
That's
see.
a good one, Clarence. It's your boy Nubreed coming through with another live stream. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let me do the voice impersonation again. It's your boy Nubreed coming through with another live stream.
Shalom, Israel. It's your brother Nubreed coming through with another live stream. See, this is what Ringo said.
Yeah,
He said
exactly.
usually Miss Warrior knows the real truth about him, and he's in total fear of her speaking the truth. I'm gonna tell you something. He can try to do damage control all he wants. This is what happens. Let me show you how this man's a liar. As soon as we got to this point where we about to put this information out about him, this information coming out, now all of a sudden he want to delete videos and act like he's a saint. But if he was truly a saint, why didn't he do this thing before? If he was a chosen one, why didn't he delete those videos before we asked him?
How you got a chosen one outfit on top of that?
Simply in the building, Cheyenne cracking up, boy. We got Savannah Moore in the building. What's up, Savannah? Savannah says, I've been stopped following him. Nubreed isn't the same anymore as when he first started. Yeah, he ain't, and now he's trying to act righteous. Why? Because the evidence, see, let me tell you something. New Bonnet, you're on record now that you just decided to delete your videos right after this information came out. So the same day we do this live stream to reveal this information, now he up there talking about deleting videos. Let me save the screenshot too of him. I saved the other one we did his wall post. Let me go back to post.
Yeah.
Let me save the screenshot too. Yeah, because look, then he talked about the one with Ringo right here. Hold on, let me
get that one too, yeah.
I might have to shrink it a little bit to fit both. I have it already. But let me
because in the meantime, I'm trying to download this app. See, we busy over here. We multitasking, yo.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, hold on. I was wondering why it was a different button. All right, let me do it like this just so I can capture. Let's see if this will make both of them fit. Hold on.
Okay. I'm into the app right now.
Might have to shrink it a little bit more. Yeah, I might have to shrink it a little bit more just to make sure both of them fit. I got the other one, but I want to make sure they both fit. So let's do it like this. Okay, so this way I can get both of them. All right.
Okay, I gotta go to my email address.
You know, it's a shame that we got to do this, but that's what this man does. He does a lot of dirt and then he hides it afterwards and it looks righteous.
Exactly. You gotta make sure we're on point. All right, let me put this in.
He know that heat coming. Listen up. If there's any women that's been done wrong by Nubreed, I don't care if you currently involved with him or not. Holler at your boy.
That's right.
Because this ain't no game.
Serious
And you
matter.
need to be spoken to by a real man of the Most High. A man that ain't going to be trying to get in your drawers. A man that's actually going to speak to you like a woman's supposed to be spoken to. One that's not trying to hurt you or manipulate you like this man has done. One that's actually going to listen to you and believe what you got to say. This is crazy, man. Oh wait, I gotta redo it because
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, exactly. That man disrespect your wife and your family with nothing but lies, and now he's playing the victim and acting like he's being righteous. Exactly, Ringo. Exactly.
Yeah.
He has to answer for all the things. Everything is ricocheting to him. From the Courtney to the Dario, myself, you, your family, Rainways, his family, he disrespected also the people with autism, and the list goes on. And other people in certain positions right now. He has to answer for a lot of things. And now
Black women. Remember he kept the black women throwing them under the bus. Then people, black people, period.
Yep.
Black culture, disrespecting black culture, and this guy, he feeling it. And he gonna try to say it's us. No, it's the Most High.
Somebody told me to go check out his right-hand man. Let me see something. Someone telling me he said something. He's using my talking point. Epic using my talking point. Oh, hell no. Hell no. He said what I said to you yesterday, Mike Tyson was drugged. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
This is crazy, man.
Epic, epic, epic. No, you're not getting credit for that. And how the hell people believe him? When I said this all about yo, these people, man, these demons, man.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Don't worry. What's gonna happen is that all the evidence is getting ready to come out. See, this is what he's preparing for. He's preparing for the shockwave that's about to come. And I said this months ago. I said something's going to come out so big about this man that it's nothing he's gonna be able to do to refuse it. Nothing. There ain't gonna be no video, no action, nothing he's gonna be able to do to refute what's coming out. And that's what's getting ready to do. Yeah, and Ringo's right. He disrespected my wife too. And my son. Yeah, your son, he get his spiritual guidance from me. I was like, no, my son is laughing at your dumb behind right now. He know all about you, New Bonnet. He knows about your nicknames. My 7, soon to be 8-year-old knows all about your nicknames, how you be telling lies. He know about Epic. He know about all this stuff probably more than most of us in this chat. Like he sees it. Every word he be calling stuff out. Like it's crazy. If I let my man, I think I'm on to something right now. I think I'm on to something. I might just actually, I'm gonna write this down. I can't say this publicly because I think I just got I got a $1 million idea. Let me put this. I got $1 million idea because this says a lot, man. I might just end up having to do this. He gonna try to like say that this is bad, what I'm gonna be doing or something crazy. But yeah, Ringo says he disrespected my wife too. Calling me gay was a shot at his wife by saying she with a gay man. Yeah, that's right. I ain't never been gay a day in my life. Never wanted to be, never took no deals. That's why I never was actually out there in the industry. When you look at my music bio, I worked with a lot of folks. I knew a lot of stuff, but I could not take those deals. I was on the radio. I knew it like Ludacris, all the folks, Usher, TLC, like all these big Dallas, Austin, Lil Jon. The list goes on. My bio's there. I was there. I had songs on the radio, big radio stations. I was out there. I was performing with these folks. I was running with these folks behind the scenes. Black, man, I miss Black because Natina, that was my boy's girlfriend. We went to the school, the whole group with Black. I was there with them when they were singing, getting together, hanging out with all those fine sisters. Man, that junk is crazy. And then Natina bit the dust the same way that Left Eye did because of the rituals. I was there with Outkast. I was there with Andre, hanging out with Andre out in public. Man, I was there with so many folks in public. In public. Folks looking at me like, how the hell you around these people? In public. There's a lot of other celebrities too I could name drop. But the point is, I never took no deals. I never went there and I never was about that life. I just can't get down with that. I'm sorry, I can't. So yeah, that is disrespect. Is the man gonna apologize for calling me gay? He talking about, oh yeah, I want to make it right. Apologize for calling me. You up here telling people right now to this day, you're literally damaging my business reputation, or attempted to rather, by saying that I'm gay, saying that I'm doing tarot right now. Not that the man used to do tarot. You trying to come out and say I'm doing tarot right now. Where's the reparations for that? While you talking about reparations and what people supposed to be getting, where's the reparations for that? You setting up, sending crooked customers to me, trying to destroy my name, my brand, my image. This goes beyond just a disagreement. Y'all don't see how wicked this man is? And then you damn near tried to unalive me by poisoning me, get me deathly ill for almost 2 weeks, stuff that the doctors couldn't even explain. I'm telling you, man, you trying to take me out from my wife and from my son and from everybody in the community that depends on me, family and all, just like you tried to do the same thing, wishing death on Ringo. And then you tried to unalive Rollo by completely erasing his social and his presence out here. Come on now. And you think by deleting some videos that's going to fix everything? That's a start. But if you were serious about it, you won't sneak diss us. I'm telling you, the man is going to crash out on December the 15th on the next full moon. I don't care what he's doing. I don't care. That's a fake. That's a facade. He doesn't mean what he say. That's not in his heart. Right. Y'all gotta understand, this is not in this man's heart. He's doing this to put on for his audience because he knows this bombshell's about to come out. I'm gonna be hollering at Miss Woman's Warrior. She's going to talk to me because I know how to talk to women. I know how to respect women. I know how to give women a voice and a platform. Something you low vibe, toxic masculinity men don't do. You want to dominate women. You want to shut them down. You ain't leading and guiding women. The scripture didn't say to operate like that. The scripture put Eve right alongside Adam. Y'all like, no, shut the woman up and put her down and put her in the kitchen. You think a woman actually want to resort to that? You think these women that run with Nubreed want to just sit in the house and be stuck and have to grind and have to have all the burden on them, knowing that they got a baby daddy and they're going to end up sounding in their conversations just like all the other women out there? I got a man. My man in the household with me, he still don't do nothing. I can't tell you how many conversations I hear that when I'm talking to sisters and they like they own husbands. And that's for the ones that are legitimately married. Their husband don't do this. Their husband don't do that. I see some neighbors. I watch the wives. They be the ones pulling in the trash can and the recycle can. They be the ones doing stuff. Their husband be there in the house. I ain't talking about he away at work and she just so happened to be there and pulling. I'm talking about he's in the freaking house like Nubreed. In the house. Nigga ain't doing nothing. Guess what? They women be looking good too. They be cutie. They be fine. I mean, obviously, they had to be attractive. Their husbands fell in love with them. Their husbands married them. And then I'm sitting up here watching this. I'm like, man, this shit don't make no damn sense. Ain't no way in hell you gonna catch my wife doing stuff like that. The only time you gonna catch her doing something like that is like, I gotta be down for the count. It gotta be something going on. It's gonna be a rarity. It might be a fluke if you ever see her do stuff like that. I ain't gonna put her out there like that. I know how to treat women. Reputation, image, and everything. And New Bonnet up here not even treating these women right. Now he up there trying to save face. So what is he gonna do with all those men that he just got finished talking bad? King Connect and all them. Yeah, man, we doing this and we do. Like, what is he going to do?
Right.
What you gonna tell these brothers that they call you the general? How you gonna be leading these men? What are you gonna see? We got Ethereal in the building. What's up, baby? What's going on? How you gonna be leading these women? So let me get this straight. You gonna tell Epic to stop making videos about Ringo? You gonna tell Epic to stop copying Rollo and copying us? You gonna tell Broken Matrix to stop talking too? So let me get this straight. You deleted videos, so we need to see Epic delete videos. We need to see Broken Matrix delete videos. I don't want to hear nothing from Clone and Cloaks. I don't want to see no more diss tracks like we did that diss song about Ringo. I want to see all that gone. These folks don't need to say nothing out their mouth. No more uncommon sense and unclassy. All of that stuff. All these folks need to drink a cup of Act Right. Let's see if you're going to make content to encourage them to act right. He ain't going to do that because he's fronting. He's a fraud.
How you doing, Ethereal? Good to see you. Good to see you.
It's crazy, man. And look at how he tried to destroy the reputation with our sisters. This is what we're talking about. 6 things does the Lord hate. 7 are an abomination. Discord amongst the brethren. Look at how he tried to have us fall out with Ethereal. I just sat back when the whole situation was happening. I sit back, I pause. Like a game controller, like Captain N, the Game Master back in the day. Right. He used to have the Nintendo controller on his belt, the old 1985 NES controller on his belt. A lot of you youngins don't know nothing about that. A lot of y'all came out in the 90s and 2000s. Y'all don't know nothing about the old school Nintendo and Colecos and Ataris and all that stuff. The old monochrome Apple computers. We used to play Oregon Trail and all those 8-bit video games. And we thought it was the shiznit too. We was like, man, we got the state-of-the-art graphics. All you can see is the person do this. 2 moves. That's all they did. 2 moves. Y'all know what it is. We thought that was the, man, we thought it was my PS5 Pro. Listen, y'all. He tried to cause discord amongst the brethren, to get us to fall out with one of the sisters, to use the sisters, to try to cause discord.
Right. He
to use her, to bait her with information and do this and play these games. Where's the accountability with that? And what I'm saying, I'm not calling the man names. I mean, I have been calling him Noob on it. But the point that I'm making is that we're not up here crashing out on him. We're asking general and legitimate questions. Is he going to do this? Is he going to do that? Because if he doesn't do it, and I'm gonna make videos about this, everything he's doing right now is fake. It's damage control and it's fake. And he's gonna try to play victim with his audience. He's going to twist it. I'm telling you, he's going to make content on his big channel to try to make us look bad. See, they're talking about me. I deleted videos. I did this, and they're still making noise, and this is coming out, and look at what they're trying to do. See what happens when I'm a chosen one and I follow the righteous path? Like somebody's stupid around here. Yeah, he watching this video. Ringo is absolutely right. He says he believes that New Bonnet is watching this video and knows if we make contact with Miss Warriors, oh, I'm gonna make contact with her.
She's done doing live streams, y'all. I called it. She's done doing videos. Her last video was 4 days ago. DoorDash is done.
They all done it. Look at how they done it at the same time. He was up there promoting DoorDash. Let's look at her real quick. Let me pull it up on the big screen. This is crazy.
She got herself a boo. All it took was one guy. Like I said, she got some sucker moving with her. That's why she ain't doing the video. She ain't doing. Ah! She got some guy taking care of them bills.
Yep. This is crazy, man.
I called it.
This is wild.
Diamond,
So she probably got some.
Diamond, when was the last time Diamond did a video? 2 days, 3 days ago?
Let me look at her. And remember, she was supposed, like, she said she was gonna check me out.
No, she couldn't because we would have picked her up. We would have picked her out. She was just concerned about that.
She actually just did a video 5 hours ago, and hold on, let me pull this up so we can see the
No,
time.
I'm looking on my phone.
It's on the screen now. So she did one here with the land of milk and honey. I'll make it a little bit bigger so.
Yeah, she's done. She's done.
I don't think this make a difference. Yeah.
She's done. Nah, this video, she's done. Yeah, she's pretty much done.
They all done at the same time. They all done at the same time, man. This is crazy.
This is crazy.
What? This wild, man. Yeah, Battle. Listen to Battle Bull. What's going on, baby? We got Battle Bull in the building. She says he broken up homes with the information he has given out. Wow, he is embarrassing to his own nation.
Facts.
This is crazy, man.
Ringo said, I'm not done with Miss Royal. I will be reviewing her video about me telling single women not to talk to me. Oh, that's because she wants you to be with her. That's why.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, snap. Man, I can't, man. I can't. This.
Let's get back to the content.
Hey, hold on, man. I gotta eat a Snickers or something, man. This is a Snickers moment.
She gonna be like, "Where's my turkey, Ringo?"
That's right. It's about that turkey time. Hey, Ringo.
Pause.
Oh, hey, Ringo, get up on the pagan holidays for this one. He know we just clowning. Obviously, you know that he ain't rolling like that for real, y'all. But this is bad, man. It's bad. Appreciate it, Betty Hall.
Yeah.
Let me pull this. Y'all, this content about to be out. Wait, what did he say real quick? Let me see what he said real quick before I pull it up. Ringo says she told all, and we're talking about Diamond Royal Ministries. She told all the single ladies not to talk to Ringo, claiming that Ringo's the devil. It's hilarious, man. When New Bonnet is the devil. And look, if we didn't do all this and put all this information out, imagine if he deleted all of this. Imagine how crazy we would be looking. Look, he said this and he did this. Imagine if he deleted those videos and all that stuff. Folks would be thinking we crazy.
More side, always in control, man.
Fact.
And it's not even about the accusations. It's about the fact that y'all were supposed to be friends first. Y'all, it's untrustworthy. I mean, come on. Me personally, I'm tell y'all, when I sit back and I watch how people have done other people or what's been done with other people, and if them two was supposed to have been tight and clue. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all an example. So I worked for this company. I was the third manager in charge. We were all 3 black people, right? 3 Israelites, did they say it? 3 Israelites, did they say it?
Notice what you said.
Israelites, did they say it? We were all 3 black people, right? 3 Israelites, did they say it?
That's me. That's me. That's me she's talking about. 3 Israelites, she's talking about me. And what you're going to hear after that, you're going to say, now I see what Rollo be talking about. The 3rd Israelite is me.
Man.
Listen.
We're all 3 black people, right? 3 Israelites, did they say it? So here's the thing. Them 2 get some wool over some money. They tried to pull me in to pick a side. They tried
to pull her to pick a side.
To pick a side.
Nubreed did that.
They tried to pull me.
Yeah, because Ringo wasn't pulling nobody in.
Nubreed, you went to start
New bonnet.
Try to get her to put aside between me and Ringo, because actually your Richard Star was just like behind the scenes with a lot of stuff. It was actually me, Ringo, who has the more connections than Nubreed and your Richard Star does. Man.
See that? They try to get her caught up. Yeah. And it's the games that he played. He be trying to get us all caught up in situations. See, that's what he tried to do with Ethereal. He tried to pull her in and get her caught up.
That's what he tried to do with her. Wow. Always using women.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't stop women from talking. See, his problem is what they trying to do. They just trying to stop everything, man. This is crazy. But they talking about let us be. Let's watch how this unfolds, man. This is crazy.
I mean, them 2 get some wool over some money. They tried to pull me in to pick a side.
You went to start
because we talking about millions of dollars. We went talking. They tried to pull me in to pick a side. Because we talking about a couple millions of dollars. We went talking.
Woo! Millions of dollars.
Because we talking
millions of
dollars. We weren't talking about nothing lightweight. Because we talking about a couple millions of dollars. We weren't talking.
I was the one that was going to bring the money in. And Mark the Messenger knew I was about to be a millionaire.
You've been calling it, Rollo.
I was supposed to be a millionaire this year, y'all.
This is wild, man.
Screen. When the incident happened, I want you to go listen to what Shannon Sharp had to say in his video. I was supposed to go on Club Shay Shay. My cousin that plays in the NBA, Mike Connolly, he watches my channel. I got another cousin that used to play for the Warriors. I have a family member that plays for the NFL. They watch my channel. Mike Connolly is my cousin, no cap. So I was supposed to go on Club Shay Shay. That's the truth. How did Mark the Messenger and them know that? Because, you know, you went to start what's in the industry. Okay? They watched our platform. I was supposed to go on Club Shay Shay. The Lord told me. I was supposed to meet up with Nino Brown, the YouTuber in Florida. Why do you think he did a recent video about be careful with the demon? They all know. Nubreed wanted me to talk to the person that is from the Black Panther. They know who I am because my auntie played in the Black Panther movie too, just like in the Denzel Washington movie. As a walking, I used to be in walking movies. Don't think Shannon Sharp don't watch Ringo. He watches Ringo. They all watch Ringo. Brainwaves, myself. Nubreed did not like that. When Ringo made the video about me becoming a millionaire, the Most High gave him that discernment. A chick, go by the name of Danini, said it on Reggie's platform a year and a half ago. I'm supposed to be a millionaire right now. Matter of fact, I'm supposed to be a millionaire 2 years ago when I moved to Florida. He intervened that. Nubreed. That's why he gave me 500 when he came, when I went to pick him up. I didn't ask for no money. I was just going to drop him off and go about my business. He gave me 500 on the cash app. And I'm looking back at why did he do that? That was guilt money. Can't take money from everybody, man. And like I invited this dude to Florida. He wasn't going to go to Florida if it wasn't for me. You mean to tell me he's been in Georgia all this time? All of a sudden, he goes to Florida in November of 2 years ago. And I return, and all of a sudden, February, I lose one of my important jobs to run the business. He knew about it. Because when I told him about it, he was quiet. Looking back at the conversation, he knew. He did not want to see me successful in Florida. What Nubreed wants is the South to himself and train. I'm messing you up now because I'm coming back to the South and more women gonna come out. I told you it's coming. The minute the women knew I'm coming back, they all coming out about you. Even the ones you're doing business with. They're gonna have to talk. Your money time is up, Nubreed. You can retract all the things you say about us. The economic time is up. You're going back to the north. Pack up. We don't want you in the South no more. That's all I gotta say, Brainwave.
Let's get back to the tapes.
They got into it. Try to put me into millions of dollars. We weren't talking about nothing lightweight. They got into it. Try to put me into it to pick a side. You know, both of them had good points. They did. I felt where each one of them was coming from about the other one. I did. They had worked together for 20-something plus years. Their bond had already been built before I even got there. I was the add-on. I came in 7 years later. And I was the youngest. But you know what, though? I was the one that was, I was the youngest, but I was the smartest. Because I knew better than to get in their beef. Because I'm going to tell you something I saw. If these two people right here can't handle business together, and they've been doing this for 20 years, and when things falling apart or whatever, they backbiting each other, talking about each other. Man, I had so many business opportunities with both of them that I was about ready to do. One of them was we had bought property, bought real estate. We was about to really just go in. No sooner I seen that, and I seen how they fell apart. And when they fell apart, I seen how they acted towards each other. Let me tell y'all something. I dropped the ball on both of them. I said, I don't want nothing to do with that. I walked away from so much money on both on that deal. But you know what? I got my piece. And the money came still. Just not through them. I built a better team. Let me tell y'all something. I dropped the ball on both of them. I said, I don't want nothing to do with that. I walked away from so much money on both on that deal. But you know what? I got my piece. and the money came still. Just that deal. But you know what? I got my peace. And the money came still. And the money came still. And the money came still. So much money on both on that deal. And the money came still. That deal. But and the money came still. Peace. And the money came still. Just not through them. I built a better team. Because once I saw that, and they both was in my face, because it was like I was like you all of the audience right now, both of them are in your face trying to get you, oh, this is what happened, this is what happened, this is what happened. Let me tell you something. No sooner I seen that, because it was like I was their audience. It was like I would like, yeah, you gotta believe me, you gotta believe me, no, you gotta believe me, no, this person they did this to me. No sooner I seen that, man, I said, I want nothing to do with neither one of y'all. I said, I want nothing to do with neither one of y'all. I said, I want nothing to do with neither one of y'all. Because if business fall out between me and either one of y'all, you're going to do me the same way, if not dirty. And you're going to do me the same way, if not dirty. You're going to do me the same way, if not dirty. You're going to do me the same way, if not dirty. And the fact that I sit over here and seen you do the other one dirty, I know you're going to do me 10 times as dirty.
You talking about me?
The other one
you talking about
I
me?
know you're going to do me 10 times as dirty.
Yeah, she right. She saw how Rollo was done. It's crazy. Yeah, she was going in on Ringo. Then, you know, at the time, but like I've been reminding everybody that's been watching and listening, this date of this video was August the 6th. The so-called beef between Ringo and New Bonnet hit the airwaves, if you want to say the YouTube streets, around August the 2nd. I had showed this because New Bonnet was accusing me of doing this, so I had went through the timelines. So this was in the beginning where everybody was seeing Ringo as the villain. Ringo was the bad guy. But again, if you fast forward now, months down the road, this is why she was in Ringo's chat yesterday on November the 16th, 2024. It's because she had time to peep game, to see everything play out, to look at all the information, all the evidence, all the things. And so now she sees what it is. That's why she
Ringo, when you get a chance, while you do your documentary, add on the part when you said, when I become a millionaire, there's going to be certain people try to come back in, and I'm not going to take them back in. So what happened was, we were supposed to do real business together at the time. And what she's saying is, the business opportunity between us was supposed to happen at that time. It's not supposed to be him. And because at the time you had the conversation with him about me, that is the reason why when he came on and had Cavity on at the time, of course we retract, we're just going based on what happened. And when you went on and said what you said, that's why she's saying you missed an opportunity with me at the time, and that damaged me to the point I haven't recovered fully. Now you good, because I know it's the timing of everything. But when you look back, when you said what you had to say, he was happy you did that because it covered him. And that's how he got his deal financially. He took a lot of financial stuff from me at the time. Because Jacqueline and Charity put a smear campaign to the point the whole internet of women stopped dealing with me. And from what I found out is certain women that we good now. They all agreed. And that's when they called. Listen! They called the New York companies. Don't lie. I know who I know. And so they called the New York companies and said he did this and such and such. Do not do business with him. I had a call from aviation. I had a call from my cousin. And he said, Shannon Sharp don't want to do business with you. Nubreed was afraid of me becoming a millionaire. That's why she's saying what she's saying. So when she's talking is, y'all kind of agree to see me not become a millionaire because she's talking about that. The third guy is me. She did her research on me. She knows who I am. So now that we retract everything, the Most High made us see each other in New York. That was the reason. So now he's petrified of me going back to the South because now he got to get evicted. There's no way he can stay in the South while I'm there. There's no way. He knows he can't stay in the South when I return. Because think
Not with
about
all
it.
of us
Think
in the
about
South.
this. When I wasn't there in 2022, when me and such and such moved on because I didn't have the money for the vehicle. Then Leon Diamond had a vehicle, but she gave it to Nubreed, right? Boom. What happened? Hurricane. What did I say, Brainwaves? If I do not reach back in Florida at a certain time, it was going to be a hurricane.
You said that.
That's
and it was
why
like within
I
days.
put the thing for the people to help, but I knew that everybody's going through, you know. I said, okay, y'all want to see. Florida had to spend a lot of money. And I got a couple of calls from people like, where the hell are you at? Why you not in Florida? Everybody's like, get your behind back down here. We need you now. You're the reason why Florida is thriving. How is it that when I was down there all last year, with the exception of all December, we had more hurricane alerts last year than this year? Is that lying, Brainwaves?
True. No, you're right.
And nothing
Right.
happened in Florida. When all the smoke happened, I said the smoke is not going to hit Florida. It ain't hit Florida.
You're right.
Then you got Anton and Mark and New Bonnet disrespecting Florida. Florida has the #1 economics in America. It was number 6 before I moved there. Not somebody to play with, man. He did, when Ringo did that video of me becoming a millionaire, that brought a Nubreed. That's when he started really doing his plot. That's what she's talking about in code.
Yeah. It's new cooks, by the way.
I mean, he did not expect us to get back together. That was the Most High doing. The Most High put it in you, Brainwaves. I never had a conversation with you. The Most High told me
That's
you
true.
go to that man's channel and you get on that platform.
Yeah. I didn't know what it was gonna be because like you said, we never talked. Like all I know is I put that video about you, Rollo, snake in the grass, and ain't no telling. Like, y'all don't understand. Technically, by the ways of the world, Rollo should have been coming out on the on my platform drugging me, and we should have got into some type of conflict, about what was going on, and it should have just been done. Like, that's how in the world standards, how it would have played out. But see, the Most High had a total different plan. We got on there, we was like, hey, it don't even matter. We seeing what it is, and even it was crazy, even how it worked out with Michael Israel. Because I ain't talked to Straightway and them since. That's what's crazy. I haven't even talked to them since that whole dynamic. So yeah, that's what he didn't expect. And so he's trying to run around and, let me delete videos and do this because all this information is coming out now. It's all about to come out. And I think it's quite a few of them women. Them women, you don't think them women watch what's going on? That's why they be working so hard. That's the same thing with Dow. Dow knows that his people watch what's going on. So he try to monitor their internet access, check their phones, set up what they can see to try to limit it. And then during the service time, during the Shabbat services and stuff, he'll try to say whatever to like completely neutralize everything. That's what Nubon is doing. He's like taking the videos down, thinking that people never seen them. I mean, we got the videos anyway. It's too late for that. And other people got it. It's out there. And then somebody got the original crash out. And what I believe, Rollo, since he deleted those other videos, now it's time officially for that crash out video to be released. Yep. That's what's going to end up happening. Somehow that crash out video is going to now come out because he got rid of the other things. And that one crash out video will take the place of all the other ones.
Yeah.
His name is New Cook.
Yep.
Man,
You're
let's
right,
see,
you're
let's
right,
see what,
Bible
Miss-
Studios. Dummy relationships is more important than money, new dummy. Ringo TV Reactions, that's Ringo TV Reactions talking point. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You can get money come and go.
Yeah.
You can get money. You can't get a
Yeah,
relationship
that's what I'm
back.
saying. We the currency. We definitely the currency.
Yeah.
At the same time, it was like he didn't want to see us get together because now it won't be about him. Because it was never about him. He wanted to make it about himself. He wasn't for the people. You know what I'm saying? Even in his own man's, you're with the star, his wife at the time was his lady, his daughter. They had a good time when I first met them. Then the second time, everybody had a good time. He ain't like that. I was making moves, opportunities. Yeah, my channel is small, but a lot of people in Charlotte was watching. A lot of people in Charlotte was watching. Because you got to remember, Charlotte got a bad reputation name for the most part, especially downtown. People don't know, man. When I was walking downtown, yeah, you could get got they know I'm not from there, but I was walking around at the stadium, man. They will pull up on you, them Charlotte goons, man.
Oh yeah, for real.
Especially what's the name? It's that strip I turned, man. They was flying down, like looking. They see me on the camera. They know them dudes don't play, them Charlotte goons, man. But when you're in the truth and you know you're the real deal, they let you do your thing. Because shorties was walking by, I was just like, all right, whatever. You know, I'm just doing my thing. Because even a lot of Gentiles talk about that. They pocket steal and all that on the strip. At the Hornets game, they'll pull up on you. Boom. Bounce.
Oh yeah. This is
It'd be wild in Queen City, man. But yeah. William, go ahead.
Let's see. All right. Wait a minute, where we go? All right, here we go.
So I shared that story to say this right here. It's the same thing going on right now between y'all two brothers, and that's why I'm disappointed. Because I've already seen this happen in history. Multiple times. Like I said, the people I was dealing with, the money levels that we was talking about up in the millions. Y'all arguing over $1,000 something or whatever. Sad. You let money tear you apart, and both of you supposed to know that, Baba. Brotherhood first. Both of you speak on it. Both of you preach on it. But see, here's the thing. This is my point. I seen both of you brothers tired damn other people when you didn't feel like they were doing right. And like y'all say, the YouTube streets. And you were successful at it. So successful that you let me, even had me sitting back like, yeah, I see that point of view on this and this, and this person can't say that. Yeah, because once somebody start doing that, and especially if you're accurate, because I'm not no fool, I just don't sit back and listen to anything. Nubreed, again, you know this.
Uh-oh.
So, just don't sit back and listen to anything. Nubreed, again, you know this. If you're accurate, because I'm not no fool, I just don't sit back and listen to anything. Nubreed, again, you know this.
You don't mess up her. Try to mess up her second time, man. First time was with some other people when you stayed with her, and now she got back on her feet, and you try to lower her into this situation with us. You dirty devil.
She making it known about Nubreed. Listen, y'all. How many times did she make this thing known about Nubreed? She made it clear. If anyone knows it's Nubreed, she said earlier in the beginning of the video, she doesn't know Ringo. Okay, but she's had some time to kind of feel things out and get to know.
Right.
All right. So, you know, because like I said in the beginning, when the beef was happening, it started looking like Ringo. Oh, he crashing out. He in the wrong. Look at what he's saying. Y'all got to understand. In the very beginning of the beef phase, that's when Ringo even came at me. That's when we had our situation in my chat. Y'all got to understand, all of this was going down in the beginning. But look at where we at now. You understand? You see how the Most High rights the situation and makes everything good? But like
Absolutely.
I said, this guy here didn't want to follow the Most High. He had an opportunity where everybody was on board. No, he wanted to crash out. And now he's going to paint this scenario. Look at how I'm following the Most High and I did the righteous thing. This is the second time he's trying to attempt that he's following the Most High and doing the righteous thing. He said that the first time. Yeah, I apologize, but you didn't apologize about the things that actually matter. You didn't listen to the matter like the scripture says on the points that Ringo was bringing up. You just did an apology to save face. And Ringo called you out on it, and we know that apology was fake because you went on to crash out and do everything that you did. Here we go again. Same thing with Elder Chawatazar. You said that with Elder Chawatazar. You was like, hey, I issued an apology. Then you crashed out. I'm calling him a poodle face, bulldog face, elder, and all this stuff. And then you tried to quote unquote apologize again. And now here you are deleting videos and all this stuff. You tried to come into the one live chat. You tried to quote unquote apologize to me. But that was none of the things that I was actually talking about. You just said, well, I apologize. Listen, I'm not in my feelings. I ain't no damn woman. That stuff don't faze me like that. You're getting it twisted. You're trying to make it into something that it's not. Ain't nobody got no issues with you when it comes to that. No feelings, no emotions, no forgiveness. It ain't about none of that. Hold no grudge. That might be how you operate. We don't operate like that. The point is, you need to take accountability because what you're doing is out of control and it's damaging, and it has damaged multiple people, large groups of people. You're misguiding a flock, and you need to be held accountable for misguiding a flock. That's what this is about. And now you're trying to act righteous. I'm going to delete my videos and let me do this. Why? Why are you doing this? Because you think that nobody's been looking at your entertainment channel all this time? You think that us brothers and sisters don't have all your videos when you crashed out anyway? Don't you know we can actually re-upload those videos? By doing a reaction to it, it gives us legal right to upload those whole videos, and you can't do nothing about it. So you deleted it? Come on, bro. You ain't
new cupcake, new debit, new type.
Wait, new debit?
New debit.
Wow. I like that one. That's it's way like, better than new cupcake.
You know how to use a card properly. You're like, what's the number? Oh, babes, what's the PIN number? Oh, I gotta make sure I'm pressing. Yeah.
Let me put this in the chat real quick.
Yeah, real topics, I agree. That's true. The Most High is gonna bless us. Yeah, bless me tenfold. I see new-minded don't want y'all brothers to have success. He is jealous of the next means success. Yes, that's true. That's true. That's what I was speaking about. Yeah, we called it. That's true, real topics.
New crash out. I still can't get over that one.
New crash out.
When you go say new crash out. Listen, y'all. Mark my words. December 15th on that next full moon, new bonnet, new crash out is going to crash out again. Because what's going to happen is between now and then, so many videos going to come out. I got to put the UP Farms fraud information out. I'm going to be doing a lot this week. I'm going to be, man, y'all see I'm spending my entire Sunday. I ain't even got to play my PS5 Pro, man. I'm supposed to be gay. I gotta get on the grind in the morning. I gotta wait till I get up, and then when I get up, I got more content to talk about new bonnet. I'm supposed to be able to make my other content. I got videos over there, folks waiting to see, and I'm gonna get that out. But the point that I'm making is, when all this information comes out, all these updates, when I speak to Women's Warrior, because we're gonna speak. I know how to speak to women.
I got a thing called New Helmet.
You know I'm actually writing all these names down, right?
Yeah, me too.
New jail cell.
Make sure you write New Palette.
Oh yeah, that's right, new pal. That's what you called them earlier. This is crazy, man. Ooh, this she going in. She going in. What Ringo say something? I know ethereal. I'm trying to. Is my chat updating on this thing?
What's going on with your chat?
Like I see it on my phone. I don't think it's updating on the screen for some reason.
I see it updated on me. And the last person that wrote was Waco 4445.
Look, see, like, well, it's updated on my phone. I'm trying to see if it's. Let me do this real quick. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. It's updated on my phone here. See, ethereal. Rebecca she said covert narcissist.
What's going on with the chat, the restream chat?
It could be because we've been on for so long or something. I don't know. It could be messing up.
What we're gonna say, he's trying to rewrite history as if he never did anything towards us. He wants people to think we're talking about him while erasing history in tracks. Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's.
That's crazy. They trying to mess with the restream.
Hey, it's all good. I don't care what they do. I'm telling you, he's going to crash out. Y'all, listen to what I'm saying. Do I have to do my Chris? Do y'all understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? He's going to crash out on December 15th. And this is going to be the crash out of crash outs.
Yeah, my thing is froze too. My chat is froze. Yeah, they froze the thing. Good thing we got our phone.
Man, for real. And on the replay, it's going to be there. You know, the chat will be there on the replay.
Yeah.
You saw what I said, right, Trenton? You saw what I said to you, right? I think you did. I think you just said, hey. Yeah, look, it's new gen. Wow, not new gen.
Oh. We go over there. Let's write that down.
So what is he gonna do? Make videos talking about how we calling him names? I mean, these names are actually appropriate for all the stuff that he be doing. Like, seriously. He does jinn, witchcraft, spell work, warlock, lion, all this stuff. Like, everything we doing is actually applicable to how this man moves. This man is a fraud through and through. And you know what? I'm telling you.
New pink. New pink. That's another one. I wrote that down. New pink.
This is crazy, man. I'm telling you, man, his lady is done with him. Like, this is making her look bad too.
Nougat, G-O-T, Nougat.
Look, we've been on so long. We got Christina off of work.
Yeah.
This is crazy, man. Let's see what our sister got to say.
Just don't sit back and listen to anything. Nubreed again. You know this. Nubreed again. You know this. Nubreed, again, you know this. Just don't sit back and listen to anything. Nubreed, again, you know this. So, I'm gonna say this right here. As good as y'all was for going at Pastor Dale, P. Diddy Dale. As good at Pastor Dale, P. Diddy Dale. As good as y'all was going to Hassan Campbell. I'm just calling off them two right there because both of them are pretty good. Everybody, especially Hassan Campbell, they know him on here. I ain't saying he's good on his content. I ain't talking about that.
He said he knows him. She said he knows him. Listen, y'all.
Listen to this, y'all. Let me run it back to the Hassan Campbell. Okay, listen.
I'm just calling off them. As good as y'all was going to Hassan Campbell. I'm just calling off them two right there because both of them are pretty good. Everybody, especially Hassan Campbell, they know him on here. I ain't saying he's good on his content. I ain't not pretty good. Everybody, especially Hassan Campbell, they know him on here. I ain't pretty good. Everybody, especially Hassan Campbell, they know him on here. I ain't saying he's good on his content. I ain't not talking about that. No dish to Hassan Campbell. As good as y'all was going to Hassan Campbell. I'm just calling off them two right there because both of them are pretty good. Everybody, especially Hassan Campbell, they know him on here. I ain't saying he's good on his content. I'm pretty good. Everybody, especially Hassan Campbell, they know him on here.
So they know him on here. So that means New Bonnet knows Hassan Campbell
Being
on
that
here.
He was part of that Egyptology back in the days.
Yep. You see? Y'all see? Keep game now.
Blue pill. I met Sarnetta at the Atlantic Baltic over there over by downtown Flatbush, where they had the African thing, Egyptology, and all that other stuff. Yeah. I interviewed Blue Pill Real Pill back on my old channel back in the days. And Sarnetta.
I'm trying not to laugh.
About the pro-black community too.
Yeah.
That's why it looks familiar.
Yeah, he took shots at everybody. It's almost like when y'all, when he dissed the pro-black community, it's almost like he was doing damage control then. Like, let me get rid of everybody that's pro-black because we essentially got some type of information on him and how he moves and what he does. And oh man, that's why he was going so adamant, because when he was speaking like passionately. He was just like raw about the whole thing. This is crazy, man. She going in, man. Let's listen to this.
I ain't saying he's good on his content. I ain't not talking about that. No dish on camera. No dish to none of you guys, because you all are men and I'm a female. But I just gotta let y'all know from my perspective. As a female, as a real black woman, I'm not trying to down talk nobody. I really just want peace between you guys. But at the end of the day, man, as good as you all two were at going and breaking down Hassan Campbell and P. Diddy Dale, you got to understand y'all playing with the same power against one another. So by the time that y'all done, ain't neither one of y'all's YouTube careers gonna be worth nothing. So by the time that y'all done, ain't neither one of y'all's YouTube careers gonna be worth nothing.
Keep in mind, y'all, as I've been saying all along, she's speaking mainly about New Bonnet because she came into Ringo's chat. This don't really apply to Ringo. This video was August 6th, 2024. It's now November the 16th when she came into Ringo's chat yesterday, 2024.
Correct.
So most of this applies to New Bonnet currently. It might have applied to Ringo at one point in time in the very, very beginning, and Ringo saw this. He said, everybody's saying I'm the bad guy. Everybody's saying I'm wrong. I don't know if y'all remember when Ringo did that live stream from the beginning of the beef. He said that. Right. He said, by the time this is all done, y'all going to be retracting your statements and everything. So his career is done.
She said it.
New Bonnet.
New Bonnet
So by
career
the
is
time
done.
that y'all done, ain't neither one of y'all's YouTube careers gonna be worth nothing. Cause y'all the best at breaking people down. And right now you breaking yourself down. Breaking people down. And right now you breaking yourself down. Breaking yourself down. Breaking yourself down. Breaking yourself down. And any real and forget all these goofy stuff in your lives and in your comment chat. Oh yeah, I feel you, yeah, right, bro. No, I'm telling you what's real. Listen to me again. I know because I watch y'all. And Nubreed, you know I gotta watch for I watch y'all. And Nubreed, you know I gotta watch for I watch y'all. And Nubreed, you know I gotta watch for I.
How many times did she talk about New Bonnet?
A lot.
Specifically.
She said she got a watchful eye. That's not good, New Bonnet.
So she see it all. She know all the plays. She know everything that's going on. Like I said, she was at the Jamboree. Oh, we gonna talk.
And she was there when Ringo and them came in when I was there.
Yeah. Man, so she's seen everything.
She knows a lot more. And you try to get her to pay to lie?
And then you disrespect the sisters.
Yep.
No wonder this man deleting videos. But let me tell y'all something. Deleting videos ain't the only thing he's going to do. His career on YouTube is done. Miss New Warrior said it. We say with all this information coming out, because the man is not repenting, taking accountability, and he claims that he's a historical Hebrew Israelite. He's claiming that he's following polygyny and doing all this and doing that. He's not following nothing in the Bible. Like nothing in the Bible with how to move and how to operate. He's not following none of it. This is what y'all don't understand. I'm trying to get y'all to understand. It's not like what he's doing this and doing that. It's just one particular area. No, he's not following anything in the Bible. He even misquotes scriptures when he be talking about scriptures.
Exactly.
Just like how Dow does. Pastor Rupert's called Dow with, you know, if you add, subtract, multiply, divide the word of God, that's evil. And that's what Dow does. He'll take his interpretation. New Bonnet is on it. That's a part, a fracture of the Israelite community where they'll take on their interpretation of the Holy Scriptures. And I don't really want to break that down, but when you start looking up the research on it, that's what he's doing. He's trying to do his version with this.
He sure is.
Ringo says, show the receipts, guys, on the dating claim. Oh, for Point Blank. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Hold on. Man, I got so many tabs open. Hold on.
Okay.
Is this it right here? Hold on. Yeah, this is it right here. All right. So this is the receipt for Point Blank. If you come here and you look on the screen, you look down here at the bottom in the live chat. This is 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 13 seconds into Ringo's live stream that he did yesterday. You see, it says stream live November the 16th, 2024. Okay, so this was literally yesterday. This is hot off the press. Ringo's live stream is titled Spiritual Identity Theft equal Nubreed projecting his sorry life on me. Learn the facts. Okay, so you can type that in and search, or just go to Ringo's channel and look for this live stream. At 3 hours and 28 minutes and 13 seconds, Woman's Warrior is here in the chat. And she said she dated Nubreed years ago. This is sad. This is actually her. This is actually her. It's confirmed that it's her. It's her. It's her picture. This is her channel looks like. So again, we've shown this several times throughout this long live stream. I know we've been on for a moment, but this is her. She said she dated Nubreed years ago. Wait a minute. Hold on. So, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Wait a minute.
Go ahead,
if she dated Nubreed years ago, How long was Nubreed actually with Mariah then?
I told you 2021.
He was with her in 2021?
Yes.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Hold up, man. Hold on.
The same time Mark been with his is in 2021. The cousin. Same time. And remember, we did a video of Mark moving in with a woman too.
Okay, so let me do this. Okay. Okay, so basically, at the time, Mariah was either 18 or 19. If that's how long they've been together.
They probably met online when she was 17.
Yeah, she had to been under. I'm suspecting underage.
Because New Bonnet was single for a year. Remember when he had that son with old girl was 2021, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Sophia? No, was it? Yeah, it had to be 2022. It had to be 2022 because he broke. Me, old girl broke up 2022. Yeah. So she was pregnant in 2021. And then after they had the son early 2022, he broke up with Sophia. So he was with Sophia for a couple of years after, this one right now we're talking about. He left her in 2020. The one we're talking about right now. He left her in 2020. He met Sophia probably sometime 2020, 2021. That's when I knew about Nubreed was that year. So yeah, that makes sense. Then he went back and forth in different parts of Georgia and all this. He wasn't stable for a year. He was going from place to place to place. Back to DC, back to Georgia, back to DC, back to Georgia. He was going back and forth a lot.
Man. This is crazy, man.
Until he found that woman, whoever she is, that got baby Michaela. The apartment he once stayed in.
Yeah, point blank is right. For some reason, I can't share the comments on the screen. Like even the new comments don't pop up. I don't know. We'll see, but or is it? No, it's still not popping up. But anyway, I could get out of it, but I don't want to get out of it and mess everything up. To try to see if I could fix the chat. But yeah, point blank is saying, Nubreed sleeps with everybody, and it says, this is why he's trying to bow out. He's been cheating on everyone. Exactly. This man ain't practicing polygyny. And he says point blank also said that she opened a can of worms. LOL. Yeah, man, it's time because see, I told y'all, New Bonnet had a time to where he was supposed to take accountability. He had time. He had plenty of time. And every time he kept crashing out, he believed that he could damage us, that he could destroy us. Because see, this is what this man been doing for a long time. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. He has not changed. He is not repenting. He's not doing anything. He's been doing this for years and years and years and years. He got a whole list of people that he screwed over.
Correct.
So this time he done messed with the wrong ones. He effed around and found out. The Most High put the wrong, like I'll say it's the right ones, like in our case, but for him, the wrong ones in his case. He had a chance to do right by us, but he screwed all of us over. And that was the final draw. So now all of this is going out. So he thought he could do damage control. He thought he could make us look bad. He didn't expect our unity. He tried to sabotage that, try to break up with the sisters. Like everybody's coming out. That's what they try to do with Straightway. Look, the same thing. I ain't forgot about those Straightway videos. I'm still going to get back on that. I'm going to get back on that too. I got a little bit more time on my hands, so I should be able to play catch up a little bit. Now, I was helping to expose stuff on Straightway, and then they start coming at me. They start making stuff about me. That's just the tactic that they've been doing. But none of that stuff's going to work. Like, folks don't understand. You can't discredit me. Like when folks see me, they know they's like, man, you can't discredit that man. It's just certain people in society, no matter what people try to say and do, they like, yeah, we ain't believing that. We was like, nah, that ain't the case. Ain't nobody buying it. Only people buying that is those folks that are gone and delusional anyway. They're lost anyway. They're lost souls. They'll buy anything. So the majority is not buying it. It's like, nah, that ain't right. But that's what he's trying to portray with hopes of preserving his image instead of just simply taking accountability, repenting, make right. And now in his post on his entertainment channel, Point Blank, he's trying to say that we got to repent. He's trying to say that we're slandering his name. With all the stuff that he said, if I wanted to, I could sue his behind the kingdom come. I can show proof of how he's caused me to lose things as well as others. And the things that we saying about him is simply the truth. That's not slander. I don't care if you don't like it. It's the truth. See, the truth and slander are two different things. Slanders are lies. Slanders are things that are not proven true. He said that I stole from him at UP Farm. So he's trying to make me look like a thief. That's one of the worst titles that you can have. One of the worst. He tried to say I'm a thief, but we've been showing this over and over again. I was working. How am I going to steal when I was working? He tried to say I'm just a content creator who just rolled up to UP Farms thinking I'm going to get in free because I'm a content creator. Slander. Then he says that I'm gay. Slander. I ain't never been gay a day in my life. No disrespect to those of you that's gay. It is what it is. I mean, we all know gay folks. We work with them. They in our communities. They be in the church. They be all everywhere you go. You can't go a place where you don't encounter somebody in the LGBTQIA, etc. community. There's not a place alive where you're gonna at least cross paths with one. Even just being on social media right now. So I mean, it is what it is when it comes to them and their community. That's their choice. And you know, again, it is what it is. But what I'm talking about is me. I ain't never rolled that way. Never been about that life. Everybody knows that. But he tried to slander my name. Then he's also trying to slander my reputation, saying that I'm doing tarot right now. I'm not. Confirmation. You heard Rollo's phone ring.
I got something to show you. Got to show you something. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Here we go. That's the same place that Ringo and them stayed at. She was there 2 years ago. It says it's 2022, y'all. Stay focused on your dreams and goals. 100. Remember, they're going to hate you for whatever you do. So just do you. Now, let's go to the comments. Let's see what they're saying. Oh, yeah. We got to deal with her real soon. The realest RIT.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Same place that Ringo, his wife, New Bonnet, your Wichita, and his lady at the time, who's his wife, stayed there. It's the same place. So the question is, do they have children with each other? That we will find out once Brainwaves get in touch with her. Let me say something else. Hold on 1 second.
Ringo's asking, does she work there?
Good question.
Possibly.
Okay, so this got to be a hotel. This definitely got to be a hotel. What hotel? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
He said God always make a way for his people. This is definitely North Carolina because I can look at the background.
Yeah.
So she moved there. This is some wedding her family member did.
Or is it when they live in the girls see their children? It might be a prom.
Yeah.
Could be a prom if it's child, you know, like the kids or whatever.
So she said, remember, we are living to see our children grow, be better than us. So that's her son was with a lady, with a young lady, of course. Now, this is interesting. So she started him a year ago. She started being in touch with him a year ago. Speaking the truth will make you a black sheep. So she started re-listening to him a year ago. At the same time when, they met up. Let's see if I got anything else. So that's it. So she started doing, let's see what she started doing on her channel. That's key. Let's go to more. She got her channel. Oh my goodness. August 2nd, 2020. Nubreed left the DMV August 4th, 2020.
Wow. That's crazy.
Let's go to oldest videos. Yeah, I see something. That's the same thing like the place he was staying at, like the house. Kind of similar. The background. Yep, this is definitely in the DMV.
Look what Life with the Jones family said. She said, so he dates his subscribers. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Just scrolling through. I do agree with Ringo. I believe she works in a hotel. It's real possible. Yep. All right. That's about that.
But yeah, just again, one last full screen, at least for right now. This is the receipt on the screen that Woman's Warrior, as you can see down here, came into Ringo's live chat yesterday. You see it says streamed live on November the 16th, 2024 at the 3-hour, 28-minute, and 13-second mark. Okay, you can see her comment down here. She says, I dated Nubreed years ago. This is sad. So she knows him. She dated him. This is crazy. So we're going to get back to the video where she was speaking.
Play that again for one more time before she talks in the chat. Before we get back to the video.
Well, what the thing Ringo was saying?
Yeah, before she came in the chat. It had to be something that made her come in the chat. I want to hear it again.
So yeah, as you can see, the chat updated because she wasn't in here just yet.
And we don't hear anything.
Hold on a second. Let me fix this real quick. Give me 1 second here. Oh, wait a minute. I see why. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try again. It should be good. Let's see.
Sisters do that as well. They all check in on their father. You know, something you don't do. I'm pretty sure you probably don't even know who your father is. And you probably don't even take care of any of your parents or grandparents because you don't know what it means to take care of the elderly. But she do. So my wife may have told your wife that she takes care of her father and whatnot, and she'll be moving back and forth in order to provide and take care of him. But see, that's none of your business to be coming on social media and then trying to twist that into saying, oh, her name is on a lease. And he said something else along the lines of, oh, my wife said she don't want to go and she want to stay here. How if we moved here? How if she's in the house? You sound crazy. You sound really foolish, bro. Let's go.
That's what she said. I don't want to give up my place. My name is on everything.
Stop
I
it.
don't want to give up my
Stop
home.
it.
I don't want to go.
That's it. She didn't want to give up her place. He wanted her to give up her place and her opportunities. So whoever she was supposed to do, he was supposed to do business with at that time, he messed up her opportunity. That's why she got rid of him. He's lying to Ringo about the lady situation. No, it's not that. No, he lied to you, Ringo. It's because he messed up her money situation in the DMV. It all makes sense now. Whoever she tried to connect him with, which was very known, she was very respectful, because I told you guys, ladies be putting their men onto certain opportunities.
Facts.
And what did he do? He fumbled and mumbled, can't connect, can't do this, and he blamed her. She helped him make money, and in return, messed up the situation of what they had going on with her business. That's why she removed him.
Dang, it's bad, man.
That's what made her come in the chat. So whatever I said about New Bonnet at the time, made him come in the chat. So now what I need to do is go back to why he came in my chat 3 days ago. Something I said. He didn't come in your chat.
Right.
In my chat. So by her going in Ringo's chat, that means he owes this lady money. And running away from the DMV they've been looking for. So what she did was she showed the video a year ago. She was giving him a chance. That's why she saw him. He said something to her, oh, we get money from Ringo. I threw away Rollo, so we're gonna get this money from Ringo. They was trying to get the money. They was gonna try to steal Ringo's wallet that night. One question for Ringo. When I left, and you said me and that clown Tate left, you still seen a lot of smoke. How was the front desk? Who was coming in and out? Because remember when we came back, I had that eerie feeling when I got my stuff, right? He didn't want to take me back to where I stayed at. I had to pay a cab to go back. His mans and them picked me up to go to the bowling alley. He didn't want to do it because he had the girls. Remember, she was there. So I believe she stayed at the hotel 2 blocks away. I can't remember the goddamn name of the hotel, but it's a hotel now 2 blocks down. So she was in the area that night with Tate. Tate brought them down there. This is wild, man. Now I don't think she's gonna say it, but she knows that I'm not lying.
I mean, she might. Like I said, when I'm gonna speak to her, and we're gonna see what she's willing to say and do or what have you. And this is serious, man. This ain't. All of this has to come out so that it's known. Because what New Bonnet is going to try to work the angle on is that we're all in sin and he's in righteousness. He's going to try to work the angle that he's following scripture. Now, I'm going to make videos coming up this week to show you exactly how what he just did. And I'm going to show you according to scripture is him not following scripture. So when he tried to push that angle, like, well, this is coming out about me and this and this and that, I'm going to show you how everything he just did is not the righteous way. He's not following scripture. He's not doing what the scripture says, because he never did it since the mediation process. I get it. Brothers mad, brothers upset. I get it. Things get heated. It get intense. I understand that. That's why the Most High guided me to facilitate a mediation process. See, I had to take a step back and not get caught up too. Y'all got to stop and think. At that time, I'm getting in the middle. I'm basically Ringo coming at me. New Bonnet was basically coming at me, or pretty much what, you know, he cracked, like all this stuff. He was shifting on me at that time. There's a lot that I was in the middle. He crashed out that night after the mediation. He immediately, his next thing was the mediation. So I'm feeling this energy shift, but he didn't crash out yet. So I'm like, what in the world is going on? I thought maybe it was just the tension from the beat between him and Ringo. I was like, maybe that's just what I'm picking up on. You know, he didn't say nothing to do nothing. Mm-hmm. So I'm in the middle of all of this. Y'all got to stop and think. I got to be righteous as well. I could have crashed out on both of them. Said the hell with both of them. Hell with Rollo. I ain't trying to run with none of these dudes. You see, that's if I was in my flesh. But see, I operated in the spirit. I stepped back. I prayed about all this stuff. What moves to make, what videos to do, how to say it, what not to say it. And that's why it played out the way it did. And then the rest of the brothers responded and followed scripture. That's why things played out the way it did. And you find in the sisters, like, you see us all following scripture. It ain't that complicated. It's not that hard. But New Bonnet does not want to follow scripture. So he's making this whole situation go left, out of pocket, seem crazy, his doing. And then he wants to try to blame us for doing it. Like, that's evil. And he will be exposed for it. The Most High is literally going to end his reputation completely unless he makes right. Now, he started with taking videos down. He can go ahead and start with putting the right information out. Yeah.
Too late.
Yeah.
Too late. Let me see what Ringo said. He even called a woman on the phone, but I didn't hear no voice. He was trying to prove he then set me up. Ooh-wee. He called the woman on the phone. Oh my goodness. That's a red flag right there.
Wow. This man is dirty, man. I'm telling you, this man is dirty and he's dangerous. Y'all wonder why my behind was up during the Jubilee the whole time.
Yes, Lego 45. You can see, yep, you've seen it in the face. You know how Tupac had that face like he knew something was up?
Yeah.
He had that same face, like he guilty.
Yeah, Drose TV. Right. What's up, Drose? Says it's too late.
The thing about it is this, right? That those particular hotels, you know, it's a lot of, man, I tell you, man. It's like, when you look back at the whole thing, it was just so dark, man. It was so dark. It's like the car going in slowly. I'm coming out to open the door for Ringo's wife. As they walk in, it's like a little stop. Before the doors open, a little stop. He looked, he said, "Take." And I'm like, I had to look like, what the hell is going on? I had that look like, and I'm looking around like, what's going on? What the hell? So he was, New Bonnet was here. Ringo's wife was here. Ringo's here. Take here. I'm by the door. So now when he's asking questions, I'm like, what the hell you doing here? But nobody can hear me because the entities was kicking up, blocking off the airwaves. It's getting hot. So Ringo said what he said. So as you see in Ringo's video, I'm pushing the guy. I'm not hitting him because I know somebody's recording. Said this is like a setup. So I'm like telling him, what the F you doing here? What the F you doing here? Oh, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna do what the hell you gonna do? Get out of here. So by the time Ringo and his lady went in, nobody telling me I'm not taking you to the spot. My phone is dead. My first phone is dead. This phone right here. Ringo could confirm I had my other phone that my family using. I had two phones. So I have to call Liv, and I'm calling my people like something going down. I don't feel right. So about everything's clear, Nubreed going, and he's turning like he's going back inside the hotel. I can't record. Why? Because my phone is dead, and I'm charging. So me and this individual, I'm like, yo, get out of my face. I don't want to talk to you. Get out of my face. Like literally, he's still in my face. Like, get out of my face. So within that time frame, he's leaving. He go, and I'm looking in the car. Like Say told me before you charge the phone, looking, and he getting nervous. So I said, how the hell he park his car in the parking lot and he don't have no way of staying there? You have to stay there. You have to have some type of thing to stay that you stay in there because they got security roaming around. So I said, something ain't right. So anyway, so he makes a turn. As I'm leaving, I feel like I'm being followed. But they don't know I have my call-up backup just in case. So I get on the phone with Zach and, I told the dude, don't ever call me no more. You mess everything up just like I did in the video. I was going off at the airport. So this is when I knew Charity was on one. She mentioned Zach. When she mentioned Zach in that video, because I'm on the phone with him, she calling, and we on a three-way. I'm telling her about herself. I said, I ain't working out ish with her. I'm telling Zach this. I ain't working out none with her. I said, what the hell she all hysterical for? Because Zach told me that she did this. She didn't call me and tell me what's going on. I'm on my way going to Arizona. So when she saw the photo of me and even the model said, I don't like Charity. She said it. I could get her, when she's not busy, she'll say, yep, I saw the photo, I didn't like her. My mom didn't like her. It's like, my mom knew something wasn't right, but I gotta do what I gotta do. So there was a lot of stuff going on leading up to that.
It was one big setup, man. Everything, it was one big setup. That's what we realized. Everything that New Bonnet does, he sets up people. He allowed people to go doing this. He knowing what he doing, what he thinking about, and he just let people run so he can set them up.
Yeah, he was very nervous. He was far away from the situation. He was near his car. He talking about he gonna get guns. He wasn't getting nothing. Dude, you wasn't getting no weapons. Stop it. You was paranoid. And once I saw the white boy doing what he's doing, that's when I pushed him. Because supposedly we was gonna take a photo, but I said, nah, something ain't right about this. I'm just on alert. I knew Ringo was on alert because he's from New York.
Oh yeah.
So it was just like he wanted to see Ringo get arrested, see something happen to me, and then he lose money because you got to think about it. We saw Ringo get in that car, paid off. He saw the house. We're going to see the receipts in the documentary, and he was like, "Yo, how is it this man leaving the projects to move to this house? How did he do it?"
Right.
That bothered him.
Yeah, man. This on a whole nother level, man. I remember this comedian. He used to. I know them talking about a comedian, but he was cracking some type of joke or something. He was like, "It's on a whole nubba lebba, another level." But he was saying nubba lebba, and that's what this is. This on a whole nubba lebba, like This,
Yeah, he don't own no gun. I don't
yeah,
think he owns a gun. Now, how's he owning the gun? I don't think it's in his name.
it can. And he's supposed to be the main, like he said, even with the land initiative, he's supposed to be the one that teaching everybody how to use guns and stuff.
Yeah, he can't own a gun. So that's how we know he's capping, because North Carolina, and I don't know about Georgia, you can speak on Georgia, but I know North Carolina is strict, and Florida definitely strict. So if you are carrying something illegal, they on, and don't, oh, well, you know, they passed the law in Florida, everybody can get a gun.
No, that's not what that means.
Don't let that fool you.
Yeah, that ain't what that means.
That's a trap. Get your
That's
gun
not what that
illegally.
means.
Get your gun illegally. Don't do it unillegally. Get your gun illegally. So if he's carrying dirty, we could have gotten in a lot of trouble.
Facts.
It's being
It was a setup.
If he's carrying and Lord forbid thing goes down, we could have been in a lot of trouble.
Because they're gonna start asking questions, who came with who, having to get, yeah, man. Like,
And then the gun allegedly in the gun department, that he would have blamed me. Oh, that's not my gun, that's this guy's gun.
it's just like how he blaming us now on the internet, y'all. That's exactly what he would have did in that situation if something went down. He would have told lies, act like it's the truth, front, and then next thing you know, everybody, Rollo and Ringo, be caught up in some situation. It was a setup that either way, it was trying to put dirt on their name legally, get them locked up or get them unalive. Any combination.
Yep.
Here's the thing, Waco. Waco says felons can get them. Though he's a felon, I'm sure he knows other felons. But here's the thing. It complicates things when you start crossing state lines.
Yep.
And so you start adding a whole nother level, as I was saying. It's a whole nother level when you have a felon that's crossing state lines and then they got a weapon. I'm just like, this is not good. Yeah, Ringo says we driving around with a felon with a gun, shaking my hand. The gun was in his car. Man. He dirty, man. Like that. This guy can't be trusted, y'all. Like, he knows.
He tried to plan it with the white boy, and it didn't work because the old me would have knocked him out, but then I know I would have did time. And it looked like the white boy has a record too.
I'm gonna put it like this, Waco. The charges and stuff that he got is felony charges.
Yeah.
Multiple. This man ain't supposed to be nowhere near a gun.
Correct.
And that whole lie, he was like, oh, well, it's been a while ago, so that's off my record. Nah, when it comes to certain things, that stuff gonna come up. I'll put it like this. I found it way too easy for it to be off his record.
Right.
Way too easy. I mean, it wouldn't even, I ain't even have to like do anything challenging. Way too many charges, multiple felonies. Listen, not just a felony, felonies and misdemeanors, like plural. Y'all gotta understand this. Plural charges. And them charges ain't no little lightweight charges. It's charges that you can be like, man, I don't know about this dude. Like, if I was in any position to hire him, I would not hire this guy. I would have to have some strong references for me to even consider hiring him for anything. Because you see how he moving. This guy can't be trusted. Yep. And then I see how he's moving with quote unquote playing God with scriptures, acting like he righteous. Now, like I said he's the villain, but now he want to act like all of a sudden he's going to play the victim role. That's the two sides. I'm a victim on my big channel. and I'm a villain on my other. Come on now, you double-minded. Like the Most High is going to end his reputation across the board, and he's gonna lose everything. This man don't understand. He's gonna lose his women. He's gonna lose Mariah. He's gonna lose the clothing thing, all the stuff he got going. He got building, and the Most High is going everything. That's what happened to Pharaoh. Pharaoh ended up losing everything. When the plagues and all that stuff started coming, he didn't listen. And then it hit his firstborn. And, you know, I don't even want to speak on that, because me understanding what it's like to actually bury your own child since 2015, I know what that's like. So when it comes to strength, this man up there talking about, oh, I'll knock him out in the ring. Bruh, let me see you bury your child, a baby that you don't have a chance to watch grow up and do all this. Let me see you do that and then show me how strong you are. You don't know anything about strength. You know nothing about sacrifice and strength. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And you actually think you could just knock somebody out in the ring? That's in your sick, deluded fantasy mind. You have no idea, young man, no idea who I am and what I'm capable of and what I take. People tell me all the time I'm crazy. I'm that dude. You know, the ones like, that dude crazy, that's me. When you look at my family's crazy. They cannibalize each other. They will unalive each other. You don't know the stories of the bloodline that I come out of. So what? Your dad was a prize fighter. I mean, that's great for him. That's awesome for him. But that means nothing to me. I'm telling you, bro, you don't know who you speaking on. And the Most High, he delivered me from all of that. He delivered me from being a part of that lifestyle. I mean, come on, this is my family members. I just had an aunt that passed this past Saturday. A drunk driver jumped up on the curb and hit her. And I got my family that essentially want to murk this dude. The GBIs, look, you better be glad that GBI and everybody's in it. Because this dude would be gone and nobody would know about it. Like, New Bonnet has no idea how dangerous I am. None. Don't let this little internet stuff fool you.
That's right.
I'm a dangerous man. Biblically or in any fashion. Now, I'm not about that life. That's a life that I don't want to go there. But you don't know who you messing with. You talking salty like, oh, I just know this guy and I know this. Bruh, I'm telling you, I'm one of the most dangerous people you'll ever come across. It's a reason why I'm in law enforcement. It's a reason why I'm sitting up here keeping people straight and tossing haters out and dealing with all types of situations while they send me under fire. Come on now. I'll be putting my life on the line on a daily. On a daily. Stop with the cap. You sitting home like a woman. You sitting around making shirts all day and making YouTube videos. And I've been doing this for years. I just got an awesome position in the community that everybody happy about. OG, dope boys, killers, gangbangers, all this stuff. They glad I'm there. Guess what? Because they know I'm there to protect their kids. I put respect on their name. I chop it up with all walks of life. Professional, affluent, righteous people, crazy people, everybody in between, demons, witches, warlocks, people in all types of religions and not, all walks of life, all races, all ethnicities, all ages. They glad I'm on the job because I'm there to protect them, protect the husbands, the wives, the boyfriends, the girlfriends, the baby mamas, the grandparents, you name it, the children, the staff, everybody. They glad. You don't do nothing like that, New Bonnie. You don't even protect your own family. And here you are talking smoke about, yeah, name the time and place. Bro, you don't want that time and place for me. I have years and years of stuff that I will unload on you. Years of stuff. I wait for moments like that to unload on somebody like that. I'm dangerous. They'll probably lock my behind up for being a deadly weapon. You know I'm a deadly weapon, right? I'm a deadly weapon. I got to be careful what I do with my hands. Like, seriously, I can hurt people. This ain't no game. I'm not bullshitting around here. I can hurt people with my hands. Very quickly, very easily. I know how to hit people far beyond anything your dad learned in boxing. I'm a trained killer. And here you are talking smoke. Oh, let me get in the ring. Stop. That's what young bucks do. That's why you deep deleting everything now. Now what, you scared or something? Now all of a sudden you running? You don't see me deleting nothing. You don't see me running. You don't see me hiding. I'm not talking behind your back. I'm out here on a public platform. Where we've been going 6 hours and 19 minutes. I done spent my entire Sunday on here talking about you. When I get done with this, all I got to do is get ready for work to go back and put my life at risk again. While you sitting at home, laying around like a lady. You ain't protecting your family. Where's your other kids at? Them kids are over there by themselves. Them baby mamas are by themselves. You don't protect nobody.
Facts.
This dude here, and he got the nerve to say, that's why I want to get in the ring with him, because he tried to scam Charity and take $200 from her. We've already debunked that. Stop. That ain't why you want to get in the ring with me. And like I said, when I was standing in front of you, you talk big and bad on the internet. When? Where? The last time you came to Rollo's chat. When I was standing in your face, you should have swung on me. You swear up and down you can knock me out. You swear up and down I'm gay and effeminate. Why you ain't swing then, bro? I would have showed you what I was made of then. See, unlike you, I got a family I got to get back home to take care of and protect. You obviously don't give a damn about your family because you got them all over the place. You got your women scattered all over the world. You got the kids scattered all over. Don't start with me. Don't play with me. And you playing with Ringo the same way. Ringo already told you can go in a box. You can go in a box with these hands. When my boys show up, they're going to find out, yeah, I did it with my hands. Why you got to sit there and go pull out the you're going to find out how quick you can end up in a box with my hands. Don't play with me. I'm telling y'all, don't activate that crazy side of me. Y'all don't know who I am and what the Most High delivered me of and what's in my bloodline.
That's real
Stop.
talk.
Leave me alone. Research my background. Since you want to look into the past, find out who my family is. I think you'll change the way you talk. Like I told you, a lot of my family members came from New York. And then I got Louisiana. I got all those places that's known to unalive people. And then you talking grimy about the streets in New York and all this stuff. That's what I was like. And that epic dude, all of them. Stop.
Yeah, Epic, you need to stop.
You walking around the streets in New York, Epic. Man, I got folks that you will come up missing just for talking about me. Then I ain't gonna be able to stop. This outside of my hands. Just for talking about me, you can come up missing. And I ain't got nothing to do with it. They go like, oh, you talking about him? Oh, that's spent up. Next thing you know, nobody know what happened. Unsolved mystery. Unsolved, unalive. Y'all need to stop when y'all come on this internet platform and talking big and bad about people you don't know. Threatening people you don't know. You want to talk about lawsuits and threats? All the stuff you threaten all of us? Shh. The Most High is dealing with you, son. And that's why you delete. These ain't the only videos you're going to be deleting. When it's all said and done, I'm telling y'all, Nubreed is going to be finished across the board.
Done on YouTube. Done.
He will never be able to produce another video again. He's going to be done. Like playing around with this. Stop, y'all. If you a real old, see, let me tell you, like Ringo said, and I'm gonna say the same. Real OGs don't say nothing on no public platform. They just gonna handle business. They ain't got time to be doing all this talking on the internet. They gonna handle business. That's why we handling business right now with this situation. We just have to put this out in the public because this man is violent. This man is crazy. He's dangerous to other people. It ain't about me or mine. No, I'm talking about all of you that's watching him, all of the people that follow him thinking that this man is righteous and he's holy and he's good. This man is dangerous. That's why he can't come back to the DMV. They kicked his ass out. And guess what? He gonna be walking the same streets just like Epic because you gonna get your ass kicked out of my state. You thinking you running stuff? You in my state, bruh. I run Georgia, not you. I'm the one that's born and bred down here, not you. You don't hold no respect in this state. Talking grimy, putting everything down, making fun of even tea that we drink in the South. I warned you, bro. I warned you. You still refusing to listen. You deleting videos trying to hide. Now you want to go run to God. So now you trying to run to God, right? Nah, bro, what was all that tough bravado that you was talking in my face? Talking to your audience like, yeah, and I came up there and I told them what to do and they didn't do anything. They cowered down. And that brainwaves guy, he's gay and effeminate anyway. Don't delete videos now. Don't run now. So you can't stand the heat. You shouldn't have opened your mouth. You shouldn't have went there. I warned you. And you even made fun of my very first video. I said nobody should be talking about nobody. I shouldn't be talking about you or Ringo. Ringo shouldn't be talking about me or you, Nubreed. Rollo shouldn't be talking about, like, nobody was supposed to be talking about nobody. That was the best interest for everybody. You took that as me being a coward. You took that as me being weak. You made fun of me. You made videos about it. Who's laughing now?
Who's laughing now?
I'm gonna cook your ass this whole week. I ain't forgot about them cook sessions. Stop. This ain't no game, man. You dealing with some real folks out here. Certified legit folks. You know there's people that are watching this, right? New Bonnet. You do know that, right? There's very powerful and influential people that are watching this live stream. They ain't saying nothing. They just be chilling in the background. They ain't saying a word. They're watching this. And you better be glad that they ain't making no moves either. You better be glad they not making calls. They want to see how all this is going to unfold. That's why they're not doing nothing. I already told you that yesterday. They're watching, and they want to see how we all are going to have this whole situation unfold. The story's just getting good. So they're like, wait, don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. Don't do this. Don't make no moves. And you thinking you getting away with it. That's grace that you've been given from the Most High. And you still refuse to do what's right.
Exactly.
Him deleting videos, Rollo.
Yeah.
Him delete those videos is equivalent to how he gave Ringo the whatever $300 back and said misunderstanding.
That's what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. And the thing about it is that Ringo saying brainwaves either Nubreed's gonna go with the background. That's all he's gonna do is background music. He ain't got nothing else going on.
Yeah.
Exactly. He ain't got nothing else going on. He's a joke, man. You know? Like, he already know, man. Like, you sleeping on us because we look quiet and all that. We ain't quiet, man. We just know how to move right. It is what it is. A lot of people's watching from different perspectives, man. Epic, you got Epic running out here look like a fool. Epic saw me. He admitted in his video he saw me. That's confirmation. That's my lady calling. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second.
Telling you, man, while we wait for Rollo to get back, this is no game. He thought that he could win. We told him he's playing little child games. We're OGs. Let this be known. You little young bucks out here, stop messing with the OGs. This is what happens when you mess with the OGs. Now you want to cower down and run and want to go play and hide God. Stop. Where was all the bravado now? I pray that these men, look, bro, I ain't got no issue with you. I ain't in my emotions like you. I can give two shits. I don't give a damn personally. It's just the Most High is guiding me to do all these videos on your behind, to expose you, to encourage other people. Okay, that's why you're getting this work. I can care less. I don't care about what you did, all of that stuff. I'm over that. That's been done. Disrespecting my family. Oh, I remember it now. But ain't nobody in their feelings, but you need to be put in your place, because you're not going to get away with disrespecting elders. See, that might work with them little young bucks you're used to dealing with, or dealing with people that's truly not rocking with the Most High, but you done crossed the path of the wrong one.
Exactly.
I'm crazy. I done spent my whole afternoon. Literally, I done spent the whole day away from my wife and my son. Sitting on here. The whole time. The little bit of time we could sit back and kick back and chill. I mean, I'll get some more time now, because my schedule, I got some things that freed up in my schedule going forward. But it's still the point. I spent the entire day. When I get off of this thing, got to get ready.
Yeah, me too. Got to get ready for tomorrow. But let me just say this. I was just talking to her. I told her I'd call her back. Let me say this, man. In all seriousness, we don't cross the wrong three of us. Like, there's no returning. Removing stuff, doing all this power stuff, it's not going to change the fact that you're on the clock. And see, now you know it's time for you to get kicked out of Georgia. They don't want you there no more. Because you don't know who watching our channel. Even those who supposedly rocking with you, they falling back from you now all of a sudden. Why? Because they know the heat is not a game. It's like Brainwave saying, I ain't got to say too much. I let the action speak for itself, and that's all to it. You know what I'm saying? We're just here to make sure we're taking care of our people, doing what we're supposed to do for the Lord. You ain't down with that kingdom, man. You just talking about it. You ain't about it. You have not been in environments we've been in. A lot of ladies helped you. Even this lady we're going to get back to after we listen to the Ringo thing again and show the receipt for those who's tuning in. That's why he's taking everything down. If you know his time is up. That sister's the real deal. You know what I'm saying? She's been around a lot of people. So when she come on Brainwaves, it's a rap tizzle. We're going to shut up his... Well, I don't believe the channel is run by him to begin with. I don't believe it is.
But it's going to be so much pressure on his channel. It's not going to be a viable and financial lucrative option for them to keep running. You know, it'd be easy for them to just jump to another platform, whoever's behind all of this, and just make the money another way. Like, it's easy to make money. This not it. It's not profitable anymore. It's like the deeper he goes, the further he goes, the more he tries to make us look bad. It's backfiring. Remember, we told you this before. The more you try to make videos, the more you try to do all of this, you try to lie and hide, the worse it's making you look, and you feeling the pressure now. It's all on you. The pressure's on you. It ain't on me. I'm chilling. Rollo chilling. Ringo's chilling. We chilling. You feeling the heat. You feeling. That's why you've been feeling the heat. That's why you've been looking crazy in your videos. you be looking stressed out and all of this, you know, like, because you feeling it. And y'all actually thought y'all could team up and take us out. Really? That's how you think you could take OGs out? Not only OGs in the quote unquote streets, but OGs in this biblical truth. You actually think it's that easy? Bruh, you ain't ready for this. You are nowhere near on my level when it comes to stuff. You thought, you assumed. Like I said, I got more land than you. Right now, I got way more acres than you, Mike, here in America and in Africa. I got connections with all those people in Africa. I literally deal with Africans. I got all the African baddies on my side. All the African dudes who's making moves, they cool with me, man. I thought Africans not cool with American black guys. I thought they normally look down at us. So why are they cool with Wakanda behind me? You messing with Wakanda, bruh. Stop. You messing with Wakanda. You should have stopped while you had a chance. All of this could have been preserved. But now you're finished. Now you're finished. So let me get it straight. If your YouTube channel is done, how are you going to quote unquote provide for these ladies? How are you going to be able to sell products when you don't have a channel and you can't use social media and your reputation's not good? You have a record. Nobody wants to hire you. You can't do nothing. How are you supposed to bring money? Oh, I get it. You're not bringing money anyway, so you're not concerned with any of that. So what you're doing is you're just scamming people, and that's how you get money. UP Farms is a scam. This Amazon thing's a scam. You're going to do another scam. There's like Trend Genius, all them, they be scamming folks. That's what y'all do. Y'all still in criminal activity, scamming people, lying, scamming, trying to make the actual good people look bad. You're done, man. Ain't no woman getting with you. You up there talking about Ringo ain't gonna have no get with no woman and ain't gonna have no son. Bruh, ain't no woman trying to get with you. All those women in your chat, none of them are trying to be your concubine or your wife.
They're not. They definitely
None of them. They might send you money. They might do this. Ain't none of them trying to get with you. Ain't none of them trying to holler at you. Yet we see them always trying to get with Ringo all day, every day. Y'all already know what it is with Rollo. I mean, hey, Rollo's free game. And you know, as for me, I just sit like a kingpin. Women be around me. They just be in place. They know what it is in a time and a place or whatever situation. They willing to get whatever they can get. Y'all know how it is. I'm focused on this business. Stop playing with OGs. Let that be a lesson out here. You play with OGs, you unalive in your career. You unalive in everything you about. This lady here, she is about to cook that ass.
She is.
You up there talking about Mike Tyson and his ass.
Come on. Tiger, uppercut. Tiger, uppercut.
Exactly. You're going to get that guile from Street Fighter put on you.
Oh, you get.
Ain't that what you call your shirt? Rebuke it. How you going to take Street Fighter, take Hadouken, and turn around and say rebuke it? Do they know does Capcom know what you're doing? Capcom know that you trying to spoof what, man? Come on, man, stop. You notice when I called him out on that Stranger Things thing, he stopped playing that Stranger Things theme music.
Well, he was trying to do what KS did because KS paid for that.
Remember though, he was saying that I'm doing witchcraft and all this stuff, and then I called him out though about playing that music and what that represents. He want to talk about demon time. Oh, look, I got a picture when he was at Harry Potter. And you are taking place in the upside down, playing Stranger Things in all your videos while you claim you're exposing us. Why did you stop playing that music, sir, if it was righteous? You had your audience believing that was righteous music to play, that it was okay to play.
Just like marketing, they're going to try to find somebody else to leash off of.
Yeah, it ain't going to work.
It ain't going to work, though.
Man, I guess we could play Ringo because I'm gonna be wrapping this thing up soon.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's put this back with I'm gonna run it back real quick because I think wait, that's a little too far. I want to run it. Whatever, we're just gonna let it rock out from here. Whatever, we'll let it rock out from here. Let's go. Hopefully I ain't go back too far back. Hold up. Okay.
My wife said she don't want to go and she want to stay here. How if we move here? How if she's in the house? You sound crazy. You sound really foolish, bro. Let's go.
That's what she said. I don't want to give up my place. My name is on everything. I don't want to give up my home. I don't want to go away from my family. That's what she said. But if you don't want to believe that, all you got to do is...
Nobody believes you because you're a liar and you've been lying the whole time. Why would anybody take anything you say serious when you just said that I live in a one-bedroom apartment? You sound crazy. You must have been drunk when you did that video.
On apply for Niger Homes. That's all you got to do. And then you can see that this clown over there is a total bum.
How does a bum make $85,000 to $100K a year providing for his family? A bum. I don't know anybody that's a bum making 85 to 6 figures. I don't know what kind of bum is that. That doesn't sound like a bum to me. That sounds like a boss.
Facts.
Who's taking care of business. The bum is the man that says God bless them with a house, but when you go walk through the house and you look through the bedrooms, you don't see none of his kids. That's a bum. I would be embarrassed to have a whole house and my kids, my own blood, don't even live with me. I would feel.
And mind you, Woman's Warrior is here. We just went past the time. We were just rocking out. Woman's Warrior came in the chat right here. I dated Nubreed years ago. This is sad. Look what Beverly Ross said here at the bottom. Woman's Warrior, how was it dating New Bonnet? That's the question that the women are gonna ask.
Yeah, they sure
How
are.
did he treat you, girl? How did he treat you, girl? Was he what he say he is on the internet, girl? Man, New Bonnet is done, man. I'm telling you, he's done. This is why he's deleting videos trying to claim that he all of a sudden. It's too late to get righteous now.
Oh no, look what Point Blank 100 said.
Oh no. I never received my hate. I mean my love note. Wow.
Oh,
So he stole money there. Hey, what's it? Zoni Explo says, pray for new dreams. He's past the point of prayer. There ain't no praying for him. Y'all got to understand scripture. I would show scriptures. I've done it before. This stream, I'm not even focused on all of that. I mean, I'm focused on the Bible, obviously, because that's how I operate by. But in terms of me posting a bunch of scriptures on the screen, that's not what this was for.
Correct.
The scripture tells you it gets to a point when someone is given over to a reprobate mind. This is one of the several examples. When they're giving over, the Most High gives that person over to a reprobate mind. They're not given over to a reprobate mind on their own accord or by anybody else doing it. The Most High has given them over. When they've been given over to that point, they're done. There's nothing you can do. That's up to the Most High on how this is going to play out.
Correct.
So praying for somebody like that means you're actually going against scripture. You're not following scripture. So everybody's saying pray for Nubreed. Nubreed ain't no damn victim. Like, stop with that. If y'all want to pray for anybody, you go pray for Woman's Warrior. You go pray for Ethereal. You pray for all the people who purchased a ticket at UP Farms and they didn't even get a fraction of what they thought. They couldn't even see Nubreed. You can say a prayer for Ringo, Rollo, myself. All of us are actually victims of this demonic man. See, we're not given over to a reprobate mind. So if you pray for us and you're actually righteous, then we're good. And we're good regardless of whether you pray for us. But I'm making a point. New Bonnet is gone. He's gone. If you want to pray for anybody, maybe pray for some of the people in his audience that listen. Pray for his audience that they wake up, that they see whatever before they're given over to a reprobate mind. Because a lot of the people in his audience have already been given over to a reprobate mind. They're gone. They're gone. And I could break the scripture down.
Let's give an example, right? The incident happened, what was it, April 29th?
It's somewhere, yeah, right around the end of April. Yeah.
Okay, so like April 29th. Okay, we got another day, August, let's say the 8th. The fallout between that. Okay. When was your fallout with him?
It was like,
August what?
I can't remember.
August 6th?
No, it was, let me hold on, let me look.
Yeah, look
I
at
could-
when you fall out with him. Trying to do something here. It's April, then you got May, June, July. July is when they had the Jamboree.
It was definitely August sometime, but let me go back in there real quick.
The Jamboree was from the what, 19th to the 24th?
21st, 19th to the 21st.
Okay. May, June, July. That's 3 months. Almost 3 months after the incident in Charlotte. Okay. So we're talking about within 3 weeks.
Almost there. Let me see. Okay,
November,
so
October,
week
November. Today is November what? The 17th?
17th.
Okay, so his birthday,
August the 14th.
August the 14th. Okay. So he had time to repent from August the 14th, September, October, November. Normally it takes about 90 days. He had time. Now, all of this is coming out prior to me going back to Florida. Hold on 1 second. Okay, the letter F, A, B, C, D, E, F is 6. Man, I'm telling you, man, there's something about the timing. He's a month away from his birthday. Now he's trying to do a lot of reset. The baby's due when? November 22nd?
Correct, the 22nd.
That's the time I picked him up, y'all.
Wow.
Let me go back to my content. Hold on 1 second. Let me see when I picked him up in Tampa. Let me go to my thing. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at my phone. Give me one. Let me go on the computer. 1 second, y'all. When I picked him up in Tampa. Go to YouTube Studio. Give me 1 second, y'all. One second. I think it was because Thanksgiving was what day that Thanksgiving was last year on Brainwave.
Oh, you talking about 22nd?
What was Thanksgiving last year? Look it up on your phone.
So it was Thursday, November the 23rd.
November the 23rd?
Yes.
Let me look at my thing when I got the. I'm looking at right now. Hold on. I gotta go back. I'm not seeing it. The one I'm seeing is April 1st, 2023. That's a public one. Hold on.
I gotta see if I can get that track for Ringo.
Yeah, it was November 22nd. I picked them up.
Oh wow.
It was. And I want to make sure, because I'm looking at my thing right now of the rental car. Well, hold on, let me check on my studio. Give me a second, y'all. It's gonna take a little time. Gotta look for the content. A lot of time. It's a lot of sequence to this. So she was pregnant December of last year. Is that correct?
I mean, I guess so. I believe so. I didn't really count it, but
March, April, May, June, July, August, September. No, September will be 9 months. So
it had to be, I guess, February
or March. Yeah. I think baby Michaela was born start of November. Okay. Something in that. So baby Michaela was born in August, right? Well, no, not August. October, September, right?
let me look. Let me look just to be sure. So we not assuming. I know it's kind of been a while. Let's see. Nubreed. Let's see the baby Michaela video. That was September the 22nd.
Okay, so I was correct, September. Okay.
And that's crazy because this baby is 2 months. Yeah, September the 22nd for baby Michaela, and then November the 22nd for this boy, the baby boy that Mariah has.
Oh my goodness. And his birthday is on December 11th. You put that, that's 22.
Just so that people can see real quick that. So y'all can see it's the baby Michaela video. That's crazy.
Yes, yes. November 22nd, 2023. Hold on, let me show my receipt. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the receipts right now on my YouTube studio. Oh my goodness. You got to be kidding me. All right, show it, Brainwaves. Y'all see it? Live with Nubreed Global Truth, November 22nd, 2023, y'all.
Wow.
Let me show you some information. Let me do this real quick. Let's show that real quick. This is the first time I met him, y'all. This is the first time I met him. You see the date, right? There it is.
That's crazy, man.
You see it for yourself. What's he wearing? All black. And what hat he's wearing? Let's pause it. He's wearing that hat.
Oh, wow.
He's wearing that hat.
He had that hat back in the day.
That's his second time in Florida, and he went to Florida in 2022 on November 22nd, just to let you know. He went to Florida and Miami November 22nd, 2022, y'all. He took down the video.
This is crazy.
Yep. Let's see what's going on. You don't see the video? Hold on. You don't see the video. Hold on.
Oh no, because it probably opened in another tab if he was playing the video.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Video coming right up, y'all.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Y'all see it? It's highlighted November 22nd, 2023 with that hat on.
Yeah.
So he been rocking them animals. Creatures.
Been rocking those animals.
It's Rollo. See?
Yep. Now, mind you, he got the jacket on. It's hot outside. Why he got this jacket on?
And you can see that look in his eyes too.
Yep.
He always looking like somebody watching, somebody game stalking us. That guilt getting to him.
The guilt, yep.
This is crazy, man.
Let me play the volume. Here we go.
Hey, you know, it seems like every part of Florida is different.
Right.
Like you're going into your own individual state.
Listen to this again.
I don't know if y'all, hey, you know, it seems like every part of Florida is different.
Right.
Like you're going into your own individual state. Hey, you know, it seems like every part of Florida is different.
Right.
Like you're going into your own individual state. Hey, you know, it seems like every part of Florida is different.
Right.
Like you're going into your own individual state. Hey, you know, it seems like every part of Florida is different.
Right.
Like you're going into your own individual state.
You hear that?
You know, it seems like every part of Florida is different.
Right.
Like you're going into your own individual state. Hey, you know, it seems like every part of Florida is different.
Right.
Like you're going into your own individual state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bush meet Cameras is right. She says he's always looking around like he's in prison and somebody's taking his booty before. Yeah.
Florida was out of his league, y'all. Florida was out of his league.
Yeah.
He's wearing all this coat on. It's not even cold outside. You see me with no coat on.
Yeah, it's Florida. It ain't cold. He always acting like somebody's out to get him, which means that this man been doing a whole lot of dirt. He got a whole lot of you reap with your soul coming back at him. That's why he always looking around, watching. That ain't no looking around just being aware you're surviving. I mean, surroundings. That's a paranoid look.
And that's the vehicle I was driving right there, the one I rented out. That's a bad vehicle too. That's the one I rented out, the white one.
Nice. That wasn't a Edge, Ford Edge, was it?
No, it's a Toyota RAV4 SLE.
I guess when it's unpaused, I could see it. I wasn't really.
I agree with that.
I don't know if y'all ever played the video game Vice City, like on Grand Theft Auto.
Okay,
like
yeah, I can tell now. Okay, yeah.
And the way the map is sectioned off, that's Florida. You know, Zephyr Hills, where we at? This is Dade County though.
Yep, it is.
It is Dade County, but you wouldn't be able to really tell because when you think of Dade County, you think of a city, but it's more like a rural area. But it's decent though. There's still a lot of things around. So
right.
Yeah.
And it's the real deal because it's a high energy environment. You know, Dade County is very known in Florida for its moments, and it has its perks, and it has its realness, and it has its awareness. You know what I'm saying? So always got to be on your swivel wherever you at. But this place is known for bicycling. You know, there's certain hoods out here. At the same time, you mind your business, you're good to go.
Facts.
You heard what he said when I said that? You mind your business, you good to go. He's saying facts.
Yeah, he said facts.
Let's continue.
Big facts.
And they driving out here at like 14, 15 pushing, like get together and do some things like the youngs out here, man. You know, like in particular other states, they don't have too much to do for them. But like down here, they got a lot of things for them to do to get involved and to keep themselves going. So you think about it, like most states, you got to wait till 16, 17 to drive. Here,
He's nervous, what I'm saying.
Yeah, look at him. Why is he taking the lid off drinking? He can't take a bite of his sandwich. Like, dude, chill out, bro. It ain't even that serious.
Because my energy is too much for him to deal with. Let's continue.
And what
it's
kind
like
of sandwich is
13,
that,
14,
Ronald?
They're already driving, man.
What kind of sandwich is that?
Yeah, that he got.
Some chicken. Chicken with something.
Okay, I'm like, man, you supposed to be smacking down on that sandwich, man. Chilling.
Yeah. Now, Wawa's been known in Real Topics. You didn't know that? Oh yeah, you haven't been to Florida. Yeah, Wawa's huge in Florida.
Oh yeah, Wawa's the ish. They in Texas too.
It's huge.
Yeah,
I
they
know
big in
y'all
Texas.
Jersey,
The big
but
Texas.
yeah, in Delaware. But it ain't nothing like Florida. All due respect to Wawa's. I tried the one in Jersey. It was
Yeah.
good, but it ain't topping Florida. Right. Let's look at his face.
Hey, look worried. Why he always like what? Who was it? Who said it earlier? So Bushmeat Cameron said he looked like a robber who can't anymore because of all the cameras. Zoning Blue said he's a crook, so he got to keep the bit closed to keep the 3D printing allegedly. Point Blank says, why is he chewing like a mouse? Life with the Jones family says, do right by others, you won't feel uncomfortable out and about.
Yeah.
What was it? Somebody else said something. There was one other person that said something. I missed it. I might have missed it. It was one other. Real Topic said, yeah, this dude never smiles. He don't ever smile.
You know?
Come on, wait a minute. Where's the joy of the Lord with this man? This is what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
This is 2023, right?
Yeah. November 22nd, 2023. Yeah.
Maybe he's not happy because, you know, it's about to be Thanksgiving and he doesn't celebrate the pagan holidays, so he's sad. Got to keep the law, statutes, and commandments. You know, let me tell you about these folks. They always be like, yeah, I don't celebrate none of the pagan holidays, but then they be running around acting like a damn demon.
Exactly.
It's like the folks that be celebrating pagan holidays be more righteous than these folks. It's wow.
All right, let's continue.
Going to school, middle school, high school driving. It's crazy, man.
Right.
And they working even though they working at the airport or they working at certain events.
Right.
You know, like when I go do my dealings with the airport, I see.
Oh, what did I say? What did I say, Brainwaves?
You do them dealings at the airport.
So he knew what I said to him. Let's rewind back.
Certain events.
Right.
You know, like when I go do my dealings with the airport, I see a lot of young people in there doing their thing, man, getting it in, man.
Right. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, if you
So he didn't know where I was working at? Uh-oh.
Liar.
Uh-oh, receipt. Receipt.
At the 5-minute mark, receipt.
Let's continue.
if you peep, I'm traveling right around Thanksgiving. And like, I mean, the difference in airports, a lot of times you can tell a lot about a place based on the airport.
Listen.
And you know, the Atlanta's airport ain't no joke. It's a mixture between chaos and confusion. But
Chaos and confusion in Atlanta Airport. Watch this.
when you get here, you know, they greet you off the plane, direct you. It's real clean out here.
It's real what?
Clean.
It's real what?
Clean.
Let's rewind.
You know, they greet you off the plane, direct you. It's real clean out here. You know, I got on the transport train to get to the baggage claim, and you know, the police officers were directing people, like telling them where to go and stuff. So this is a good environment. This is my first time in Tampa Bay. Well,
it's what?
This is my first time in Tampa Bay.
Let's rewind back.
And you know, the police officers were directing people, like telling them where to go and stuff. So this is a good environment. This is my first time in Tampa Bay. Well, Tampa Bay area. This is Zephyr Hills. Tampa Bay ain't too far from it.
Yeah. Well, you probably get this because you're going to take care of a couple of days down there, so you'll get to see what it's like in particular, man. But once you reach Central Florida, that's the hub because you're in between Daytona, you're in between Tampa, and you're in between Jacksonville. Like you in the middle of it, and then Miami's like about 2.5, 3. You know, around this time of night, if it's not too much traffic. I mean, it's the center of the universe, man.
Right. You're looking for them napkins, man.
Anything you want to say, Brad?
I'm gonna say this. It's funny. Life is funny, man. When you go back and look at stuff that took place in the past, and you go back and look at it, it's like stuff be right in front of your faces and you don't even see it.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious now. Like, dude is clearly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He's always acting uncomfortable. Like, always. He act uncomfortable in his videos, even when he at his house. The only time he act comfortable is when he be drunk on camera. He always looking, always acting uncomfortable, always played like this guy is troubled, man. He's troubled.
So he wanted to know about my W-2, but I told him I work at the airport. I didn't tell him what I do, but yeah.
He can't say you don't know. He didn't know what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's it? Life with the Jones family says fact, brainwave. I don't like that nervous energy. Yeah. Anybody that come around me got all this nervous energy, and it ain't like, it's not like the healthy nerves. Like, oh, you about to speak on a stage, or, you know, you gotta, like, it's your first time you about to accomplish something major or something like that. Like, that's the healthy nervousness. We understand that. But this right here just don't make no sense, man. You supposed to be kicking back, chilling at Wawa. You chilling at the gas station, eating, and you acting like this? Like, really? Bruh. I thought you was a traveled man, a cultured man. You've been overseas sitting down with dignitaries. I thought you was a man that, you know, is extremely masculine and confident and nothing shakes you and you're a lion of Judah, and yet you're acting very nervous for no reason. When you see, when we look at Rollo on the camera, when we saw him, he was just chilling. Come on now, ain't nobody messing with y'all. It ain't, I mean, there's no reason for this, but he has this behavior all the time. Like, all the time. Because he always be up to no good. He listening to stuff, like he trying to figure out how he can scam, what he can get, what he can do. So he always got that energy, like he know he wrong. And then he try to comfort himself by saying, hey, they're the wrong ones. They're making, just like how you gonna try to do about this live stream. they're making videos about me. I'm the victim. But then he laughed at us for saying that we was the victim. And then he bragged about it in his pride. Yeah, I victimized them. Now he want to go holler. Like, this dude is literally, he want to talk about, see, what was it? Sydney Wilson or whatever, when the officer unalived her, the Georgetown basketball player. Like, this is a clear case of mental health. Spiritual as well, and a lack of concern there. He's like in no position to be talking the way that he be acting and moving, and he said he used to deal with that stuff himself. It's just wild, man. Like, ain't wrong. I mean, you know, people deal with stuff all along, so we're not saying anything about anybody that's dealing with mental health or spiritual health. That's not what this is about. It's not about people. It's about New Bonnet, New Cap. Let's get back to today.
They didn't give you any? They didn't give me any. Matter of fact, you talk to them while I'll go get it.
What's good, folks? What's good? What's good? Gerald was in the building. Somebody said Vice City is awesome. Facts. I'm gonna try to set this camera up in a way where you can see both of us. Hold up. When he come back, though. Yeah, but man, you know, it is what it is. Florida's a cool place. I like Florida.
Hey, Rollo, that was a Ford Explorer that pulled off. That was by y'all. I see the Toyota right next to it.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. We're gonna rewind it back. Listen to what he says.
I said Vice City is awesome. Facts. I'm gonna try to set this camera up in a way.
That's the Toyota right there. Yep.
Yeah, Toyota Fire.
That's the one I was driving. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You can see both of us. Hold up. When he come back, though. Yeah, but man, you know, it is what it is. Florida's a cool place. I like Florida. What's good, folks? What's good? What's good? Gerald was in the building. Somebody said Vice City is awesome. Facts. I'm gonna try to set this camera up in a way where you can see both of us. Hold up. When he come back, though. Yeah, but man, you know, it is what it is. Florida's a cool place. I like
Florida is a cool place. Florida is a cool place. Yeah, I don't know nothing about anything.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
We're gonna play a couple of more minutes of this because I know Brainwave's got to get going. We're gonna get towards the end of it. Hold on.
Somebody said, I'm in your favorite spot, Rollo.
That's DER. He got nervous. DER said, see, you're my favorite spot, meaning. Look what happened. Look what happened.
Oh, man.
When DER said this, listen, look how nervous he got.
Somebody said, I'm in your favorite spot, Rollo.
His eyes lit up.
And look how you looking now, like, what? What? What?
You don't even realize he's talking about Orlando. He got nervous. He got nervous. Like, Rollo knows people out here? How's that? All right, let's continue.
Who's that?
DR.
How far are you off from us?
Here.
How far are you off from us, DER?
Because in the video, he said he wanted to meet my people behind the scenes, but he took it down. Let's continue.
Are you talking about you in Wawa or you in Tampa? You in Tampa? Truth Lover, what's up? What's going on, Truth Lover? Julian, how you doing? D-Mad, what's up, man? What's going on, West Coast? You in Orlando? Listen, Pull up to Orlando Saturday, man. Reach out to me. What you need to do, send me a Cash App. Send me your number on the Cash App. Send me a...
Yeah, that's the first time I want to say send his number because he's been trying to reach out to me. But let's fast forward back to him.
He's
Now
still
that I
with the
know the
word.
setups and the roundabouts, it made me more aware, more stronger, and I don't get caught on to slacking. It's not that I was slacking, it was a test. He wanted to test me to see how much do I want it.
Right.
Because
Hold on, let's not rewind back because it's something I said.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's go back.
because you got to have a vehicle to get around for the most part. Well, I don't necessarily need a car in Orlando because of the transportation. At the same time, when I was staying,
He knew I rented the vehicle. Let's continue.
in North Florida, you have to have a car to get around. So when I was working still up there and staying in hotels, everything was going good. So let's say that I didn't go through that what I went through.
He knew what I went through. I said it to him there.
Wow.
Oh, girl that lied on me, he knew about it. Look at his expression.
Yeah.
Let's go back, y'all.
On the Courtney, I would have had the money by now to just purchase the land.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I would have had the money just to purchase the land. I'm not talking about his purchase the land. I'm talking about Florida. Look at him. You tell me as an officer what's going on. Let's continue.
You know what I'm saying? But it took a while to get a car. You know what I'm saying? I rented to take care of other things because you got to have a vehicle to get around for the most part. Well,
Hey, Rollo, let me say one thing.
Hey.
What condiment item goes good on all French fries?
Ketchup.
That's one, but some before you get to the ketchup.
I forgot. Tell me.
I tell you what, they put this on French fries.
Salt?
Yep.
Salt, yep.
That's exactly how he looking about everything.
He's salty, yep.
The same way he looked at Ringo, he look at all, he just be salty, man. Be hating, man. Rollo up there, yeah, I was about to get the land and I did this. We just pulled up in the Highlander. We gonna eat here. We gonna go here doing this. Hey, man, I'm doing my thing. Dude, mad about that. He watching everybody. Let me see what they saying. Man, look at them. They support Rollo. They up there happy with it. Oh, let me try to take over his live, though. I take over the camera. Yeah, I'm good now. I'll take over the camera. Uh-oh. Somebody tried to put me in my place. Wait, here goes Rollo. Let me get back.
Yeah. All right, let's continue. Watch this.
I don't necessarily need a car in Orlando because of the transportation. At the same time, when I was staying in North Florida, you have to have a car to get around. So when I was working still up there and staying in hotels, everything was going good. So let's say that I didn't go through that what I went through, and I would have had I had a vehicle already about to be paid off, but I had to turn it back in. So it was a lot of things that Most High he had to clean me up basically, because when you leave somewhere and you come here, he don't want you to get too relaxed. I probably got a little bit more relaxed than usual because everything was coming to me so fast and I wasn't too much paying attention to the setups.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Did you hear what I just said?
Hey, run it back to the audience.
Wow. Look, Ringo said, why was he hanging around Rollo if he talking crap about Rollo now? Shaking my head. I remember that video.
Yep.
Damn.
I'm going to send it to both of y'all. I send it to both of y'all. Y'all want to break it down on your own?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be breaking down a lot of his videos this week. I'm going to be labeled a demon, a gang stalker. He's a monitoring spirit. He keeps watching me, making videos and stalking me. I'm such the victim.
said point blank 100. He asked for my W-2, but I told him what type of work I was doing. Listen to this again, y'all. This is key. Look at his expression. Listen.
I had a vehicle already about to be paid off, but I had to turn it back in. So it was a lot of things that Most High he had to clean me up basically, because when you leave somewhere and you come here, he don't want you to get too relaxed. I probably got a little bit more relaxed than usual because everything was coming to me so fast and I wasn't too much paying attention to the setups. But
ooh, he looked at the camera when I said that.
Man.
He knew about it. That's a face, he knew about it. That's why he gave me the 500. It's like a guilt.
Yep. You see what Khalees said?
Yeah, he wanted my social security number, point blank 100. That's facts.
Khalees said, let's not forget, he said Rollo stinks, yet he over there devouring that food. So I had to hold my head out the window when I was riding in that car and had to spray a can like this. But yet he over there devouring that food. All cap, all lies.
Let's continue.
now that I know the setups and the roundabouts, it made me more aware, more stronger, and I don't get caught on to slacking. It's not that I was slacking, it was a test. He wanted to test me to see how much do I want it.
Right.
Because most...
How much do I want it, meaning becoming successful? He's looking at that smirk like, oh, he's like, oh, snap. I got him on camera while I'm talking about this. This is the Lord's doing. Let's continue.
People will go back once they fall, they don't
Just
see
give
any.
up.
Yeah,
that's anywhere you know making a transition to. Sometimes when the Most High put it on your heart to make a move,
right,
and you stand on that decision,
right,
that don't mean everything will come easy, because there's lessons to be learned through all of that.
Right. Lessons to be learned, to be known, to all that. He's nervous. He's dropping the food back and forth, back and forth. All right, let's continue a little bit more.
Wow. That whole phase, you know, and it's like, yeah, and it's, you know, and then a lot of times when people want to transition from one place to the next, a lot of times people, they worry about things they can't control. You know what I'm saying? And it'll keep you stagnated. But when you know the Most High wants you out of somewhere, you gotta move with faith. You know what I'm saying? Not by sight. A lot of times, for real. That's what's up.
He's looking nervous.
He can't even eat his sandwich. He's so nervous, he don't even know how to eat a sandwich.
All right, let's continue. Let's go to this.
And but now when it comes to Pastor Dow, I salute him all day, because we're still learning. And I don't believe for a second that the Most High don't. So, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out. And so, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out. So, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out. So, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out. And this brother helped me get it ready. So, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out. And this is I'm in such a country part of Florida to get that ready. And this brother helped me get it ready. So, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out. And you won't have no rent, no mortgage, no none of that. So I think, you know, it's a good start to get an RV, you know, and I'll be out, and this is what I'm in such a country part of Florida to get that ready. And this brother helped me get it ready. So, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out.
What? What?
Oh, snap.
I help who out?
Surely you didn't help him out.
But you got people saying I wasn't in Florida last year. I wonder what they gotta say now.
Man.
I'm just saying. I wasn't in Florida last year. What did he say? I helped him out to get to Florida. Let's hear it one more time.
That's hilarious.
Listen.
Start to get an RV, you know, and I'll be out, and this is where I'm in such a country part of Florida to get that ready. And this brother helped me get it ready. So, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out. Such a country part of Florida to get that ready. And this brother helped me get it ready. So, you know, I give all praises to the Most High for having, you know, brothers like Rollo to help out.
That's crazy.
Ringo was there that day. Yeah, he was there.
So he saluted all of us. But now I want to throw us all under the bus. Sound familiar, right? That's what he's going to do with the people that's rocking with him now. He's saluting them. He going to throw them under the bus. They going to learn. They going to see. They going to figure it out. Man, this is...
Let's continue. Watch what happens.
And but now when it comes to Pastor Dow, I salute him all day because we're still learning. And I don't believe for a second that the Most High will give us something that he don't trust us with. Brothers like Rollo to help out. And but now when it comes to Pastor Dow, I salute him all day because we're still learning. And I don't believe for a second that the Most High will give us something that he don't trust us with.
All right. He don't trust us with.
Yeah.
You was not to be trusted with anything.
Facts.
He's telling on himself.
Facts.
Watch what happens.
Like he's not gonna give us all that acreage if we're not gonna do nothing with it. That'll be a curse if we just let it slip through our fingers. So
it's gonna be a what?
A curse. If we let it slip through our fingers.
That the Most High will give us something that he don't trust us with. All right. Like he's not gonna give us all that acreage if we're not gonna do nothing with it. That'll be a curse if we just let it slip through our fingers. So it's
like, man.
Prophecy in Zephyr's Hill, Florida. Let's continue.
Like we working now. It's on from here. Salute. Is that right? Oh man, salute. Ringo TV in the building.
Ringo, what's up, Ringo? What's happening, Mark the Messenger, man? What's going on, fella?
Ringo and Mark the Messenger was in the building. He saluted Ringo. I said what's up to Mark the Messenger and Ringo. Watch what happens.
What's going on, man? Good to see y'all, man. Hey, look here, y'all. We met the people that we got the RV from, you know what I'm saying? And the lady was asking me about it, and I knew certain things about the RV. He gonna let y'all know about it. There's a lot of things I know about certain vehicles. You know, I used to run a business and everything, man. But we helping each other, man. We learning a lot from each other. We picking each other's brain. You know what I'm saying? That's very important, man.
You heard him say yep, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And this brother, he's very observant too.
What? He said what?
This brother's very observant too.
Listen again.
Yes, sir. And this brother, he's very observant too. Just like he says, he calls himself the top observer. You know what I'm saying? Man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this brother, he's very observant too. Just like he says, he calls himself the top observer. That's in real life.
That's in what? That's in what? That's in what?
This is crazy.
That's in what? Friendly?
In real life.
You heard it from him. Let me rewind it again. Listen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this brother, he's very observant too. Just like he says, he calls himself the top observer. That's in real life. We both are some observant people, but the brother knows his stuff. If it's something that he knows, he's locked in on it. Like we.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Rewind.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this brother, he's very observant too. Just like he says, he calls himself the top observer. That's in real life. We both are some observant people, but the brother knows his stuff. If it's something that he knows, he's locked in on it. Like we try.
What you gotta say, Brainwaves?
I mean, it's like what he's saying is right, but his agenda, his motives for doing stuff is all wrong.
Correct.
Like
but
he on
the demon
point.
has to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Did the demon say, I don't know you, but I know of Christ or this? The demon is telling you who I am.
Yep.
There's laws that demons have to tell the truth. Let's continue.
Trying to figure out how to get the thing started and get everything right. And I just pay attention to little details like that. So
he paid attention to little details when I showed him.
Yep, you put him on game.
One more time for the audience that's tuning in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this brother, he's very observant too. Just like he says, he calls himself the top observer. That's in real life. We both are some observant people, but the brother knows his stuff. If it's something that he knows, he's locked in on it. Like we trying to figure out how to get the thing started and get everything right. And I just pay attention to little details like that. So, that's what it's about. The meeting of the minds, putting our heads together, coming together in unity, man, and just building whatever we can get done, And
unity.
Demons wanted to get done. But that's it. I'm just let y'all see the whole video and y'all can do a response to it. But that's all I wanted y'all to hear. That's what the Most High said, stop it. I'm going to stop it.
Man.
Yeah.
This is crazy, man. This whole situation. Like,
he was being fake, Ringo. At the same time, the demons, it's like how he said what he said about you. The demons testify. They have to testify in front of the world that we the real deal. That's scripture. Yes, I know he's an entity. Yet they have to tell the truth.
Yeah.
That's the law. The demons have to tell the truth. Remember in the Bible, a specific person said he was doing all the rebuking, this and that. The demons say, we know Paul, we know Christ, we know this person, we don't know you. And it was tearing him apart. He had to tell the truth. There's laws, they have to. In the hell kingdom, like Raptor New talk about, there's laws to it.
Absolutely, man. This is wild. Like, this is crazy. This dude here, this dude is done. Like, he's done. He's running and hiding. He's done. I don't even know if I'm
Play 2 more minutes of her.
Okay, let's go. Let's make sure the audio's working.
You know,
Yes.
Okay.
and any real and forget all these goofy stuff in your lives and in your comment chat. Oh yeah, I feel you. Yeah, right, bro. No, I'm telling you what's real.
You're
Listen
talking
to
about
me
New
again.
Body.
I know because I watch y'all. And Nubreed, you know I gotta watch for I watch y'all. And Nubreed, you know I gotta watch for I watch y'all. And Nubreed, you know I gotta watch for I. You know this. Cause you know. Cause you know. You know this. Cause you know. You know this. Cause you know. As good as y'all is turn others down and breaking it down, you both are turning down your own success. Because you're good at it. You did it to others. Now you're doing it to yourself by doing it to each other. Both of you guys are super. Has your time run up?
Ooh.
Is it time for the next generation to come on here? Is that the reason why this is going on?
Did you hear what she just said?
Ooh-wee.
She's literally giving the whole play. Yo, she just did the whole play. Hold on.
Play it.
You did it to others. Now you're doing it to yourself by doing it to each other. Now you're doing it to yourself by doing it to each other. Now you're doing it to yourself by doing it to each other. Has your time run up? Has your time run up?
Ooh, she said the same
Has
thing.
your
I
time
said.
run up? Has your time run up? Is it time for the next generation to come on here? Is that the reason why this is going on? For the next generation to come on here? Is that the reason why this is going on? For the next generation to come on here? Is that the reason why this is going on? If you brothers go, because I'm going to tell y'all something. It ain't too late. Because it's been a lot said, a lot done. But here's the thing. I'm going to tell you something that'll be powerful. If you too could just be like, you know what? Forget it. This his perception, this my perception. Y'all had to have some type of bond because y'all, I mean, I seen the bond. I seen the bond from the videos in North Carolina. I seen y'all make that bond. Both of y'all was happy to greet each other, man. Y'all knew that work was about to get done. Y'all felt it in the spirit. The demons felt it too. That's why they came out to y'all. Demons felt it too. That's why they came out to y'all. Demons felt it too. That's why they came out to y'all. Y'all felt it in the spirit. The demons felt it too. That's why they came out to y'all.
See, again, y'all, when y'all listen to this is all New Bonnet.
Yep.
This ain't got nothing to do with Ringo. Again, this was August the 6th. So she was commenting in. This is all New Bonnet. His time is up. He didn't want to reconcile. He didn't want to take part in the mediation. It's time for a new generation. The demons came out. I mean, she's literally telling everything. Wow.
You know what would be great though? To see both you brothers come on the platform without your woman too.
Oh, that happened. That happened on my
To see
platform.
both you brothers come on the platform without your woman too. Without your woman. To see both you brothers come on the platform without your woman too. Without your woman. Because if the other one's wife ain't speaking on nothing, and if Ringo's wife ain't speaking on that, nobody else's wife should be speaking on that. Neither. I don't feel like that's right either. I'm just gonna be 100.
And see, that's what started part of the beef. New Bonnet brought his lady on there to speak on the situation.
Right.
And so you about to see one of the things that took place. And I want y'all to listen to what she says.
And then I'm gonna keep this too, because I'm gonna point this out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take it there. Ringo's wife. She's a seasoned, fully established grown woman. The other young lady that's speaking on her, that's exactly what she is. She's a young lady. Take it there. Ringo's wife. She's a seasoned, fully established grown woman. The other young lady that's speaking on her, that's exactly what she is. She's a young lady. Speaking on her, that's exactly what she is. She's a young lady. Yeah, she's a young lady. Yeah, she's a young lady. So much out of pocketness right there. So much out, and that right there is what's gonna cause some division too. So much out of pocketness right there. So much out of pocketness right there. Yeah, she's a young lady. So much out of pocketness right there. So much out, and that right there is what's gonna cause some division too.
Y'all hear that?
Division. Yep, even more so. Yep.
Here we go.
Cause you got a young lady speaking on a seasoned older woman.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you got a young lady speaking on a seasoned older woman. Cause you got a young lady speaking on a seasoned older woman. And I seen Ringo's wife.
Uh-oh.
And I seen Ringo's wife. And I seen Ringo's wife. That woman don't look like she ain't no joke either. That woman don't look like she ain't no joke either. That woman don't look like she ain't no joke either. And I seen Ringo's wife. That woman don't look like she ain't no joke either. That's gonna cause some controversy, and to be honest with y'all, behind closed doors, that's what's keeping some of that controversy going too. I know, because I'm a woman. Behind closed doors, that's what's keeping some of that controversy going too. I know, because I'm a woman. Behind closed doors, that's what's keeping some of that controversy going too. I know, because I'm a woman. I know. I know. I know. I know. Get what I'm saying? It ain't no competition. It ain't none of that. It's about knowing your place. None of that. It's about... It ain't no competition. It ain't none of that. It's about knowing your place. It ain't no competition. It ain't none of that. It's about knowing your place. Ringo's wife, I seen her. Salute, sister. Strong black looking sister. Salute. Ringo's wife, I seen her. Salute, sister. Strong black looking sister. Salute. But that's what's causing the controversy behind closed doors too. But that's what's causing the controversy behind closed doors too. But that's what's causing the controversy behind closed doors too.
Confirmation.
Not her.
Sheesh.
You can close it out with that pretty much.
Man. Man. Y'all. He's done for. Like, he's done. And he knows it. This is why he deleted videos. He's going to be doing whatever damage control he can do. It's going to be he's probably been trying to talk to people and play his side. You know what he's doing? He's trying to put it out there like, I'm innocent. But everybody sees what's going on. Everyone can watch the timelines. There's things that are documented. It's covered. That's why we do all this stuff public. It's public records. Nobody creeping and sneaking and running behind the scenes. It's public records. The entire public. Y'all can see it. People that we work with can see it. Family members and friends can see it. Lovers, potential lovers can see it. Anybody that's in or out or whatever can see all of this. They can see the timelines. They can see when he deleted stuff. We've shown his YouTube channels, his messages, what's what. All of it's already documented. It's too late to be deleting videos. You should have been doing that when they first came out. All that big talk, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna keep talking and I got 1,000 more videos, like all that talk. He didn't realize what he was dealing with. Now he want to cower down and delete videos. It's too late. He's still gonna catch this. He could delete his channel. It's too late. It's way too late. The Most High gave you an opportunity to get off this platform. You didn't want to take it. You didn't want to listen. Could have went to Rumble. Could have went to TikTok. Nah. You tried it. And you was like, no, I want to stay here. Your pride, New Bonnet, had you staying right here on YouTube. He's like, I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want to move. I don't want to make no changes. They need to move. They need to make changes. Okay? Guess what? We made moves and we made changes, but you haven't. But guess what? That work that you haven't done, oh, you're going to do it. See, none of us can escape doing the work that the Most High have us to do. You're going to do it. You're just going to learn a hard lesson. Your lady, she's frustrated with you. She's tired. She's maturing. Oh, being a mom mature you real fast. Now she going to want a real man. One that ain't just going to be around for the fun times. One that ain't going to throw a little bit of money here or there and keep her 100 miles away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800, however many miles away. Leave the kids that far too. She's gonna get tired of that. They get old. And she's taking a look at, wow, this man is here. This man is taking care of the kids. I could have a man like that. This ain't temptation. This ain't temptation. This is just how a man's supposed to take care of his family. Take care of a woman. This ain't got nothing to do with temptation. Your lady's seeing this. Your lady's aware of that. And she's going to be looking at men that she can have because she's young. She's attractive. She only has one child with you. She got all the resources and know-how. She's going to be looking. I got my whole life ahead of me. I'm not even married to this man. You making this real easy for them ladies to get up and walk away. That's probably why the other ones walked away. Come on now. You don't think she could just get up and go? You don't know where the private conversations. Look, bro, I don't need to know any private conversations. I know the dynamics between women and men, and I know what women are thinking. And trust me, she's having thoughts. Her hormones been going too. Everything's been moving and shifting. Her perception is shifting. Yeah, bruh. She's no longer your woman. She's the mother of your child. Everything changes, bruh. Women think differently when they have kids. This is why Ringo was talking about, like with the Halle Bailey situation. She was all in love, googly eyed with old dude. As soon as the baby actually came on the scene, she was like, deuces, I'm out. They start thinking differently. They see differently. It matures them. They start realizing what they really want. Especially when you ain't moving right. Now, if you moving right, what she wants is right there.
That's right.
And he thinking he moving right, but he ain't doing nothing right. He ain't doing monogamy right. He ain't doing polygyny right. Like, he's trying to fake like he in a monogamous situation with Mariah, while claiming that he's practicing polygyny, but ain't none of those women in the house. And then you being disrespectful to those women in the house. So Mariah sitting back watching that. He had this woman, failed relationship here, failed relationship. Remember, she's young, but she putting 2 and 2 together. She catching on to it. That's why she came in my chat. She know what it is. She know how a grown man move. A grown man that know how to treat a woman. She saw how I treated her down the land.
Yeah.
It ain't about her wanting me or me wanting her. It ain't about that. No, it got nothing to do with that. What it is what it's representing. She's seeing the movement of a real man, because all those other men around there, they ain't moving right. They ain't doing right. They playing games. They in manipulation. They in witchcraft. They in spellware. They doing all this evil satanic stuff. So when she look at them other so-called brothers and examples, either they ain't in a relationship, they don't have a lady. All those men there around is just a bunch of single men. They not birthing children. They not having wives or having a wife. They not leading legacies. They not there. They're not seasoned. So she ain't looking for that. She ain't checking for that. She want that seasoned life.
She does.
That's why women like older men, because older men represent everything that sees it. They already been through the gauntlet. They've been through the fire. They got the wisdom. They know how to do it. They know all that stuff. They just, boom, move the way that a woman expects a man to move. And see, you, sir, you're young. And you're not seeing what's happening right before your eyes because you got too much pride. You have too much pride and ego. You thinking that everything's fine. You don't see what's actually happening on the home front. If you were my client, sir, I would be having conversations with you about things that you need to look into and you need to take care of. But you're not going to listen. You got too much pride, and you'll say that I don't know what's going on because I'm not in your house. Bruh, there's certain things that come from expertise. It's certain things that comes from the discernment of the Most High. And I'm telling you, you about to see a lot of stuff go down. And I've watched a lot of child custody situations. You think your lady ain't in the system? You think she ain't in the system? If she not, when that situation takes place, she gonna be in the system then. She gonna tap into everything that the system can offer her legally. But you don't see it. You don't know it. You don't recognize it. Because you sacrificing all those other women for this one woman. Ain't that like kind of a form of ain't that kind of a form of pandering that you would sacrifice your whole polygynous journey for one woman? I thought you're supposed to treat them fairly. You're supposed to do this, but you're showing favoritism. Now, she might hang on a little bit because you're showing favoritism. But still, in the end, she's not getting everything that she wants. I'm telling you, you don't see what's going on. You're blinded by a lot of things. And you think you can just clean up real quick. You're making amateur moves. You're making childish moves. You're not making moves of a mature man. You're making boy moves. I've seen these type of moves on the chessboard many a times. And we tried to tell you, but you don't want to listen. You want to listen to the wisdom of elders. Now, I'm giving you a bit of advice. If you keep moving the way you're moving, you're guaranteed. Y'all, we're going to come back to this video. You're guaranteed to lose your relationship with your lady. And as a matter of fact, at this point in time, what I see is that all the women you've been dealing with, they're going to click up. They're going to stay together, especially with this whole Trump movement and what's going on and women losing rights. Women going to be sticking together on a whole nother level. You like, yeah, it's our time to rule. Okay, well, what do you think women's going to be thinking? I'm telling you, you don't see what's going to happen. And when they stick together, they're going to be willing to speak on issues. See, a lot of guys underestimate women. They underestimate the power of women. That's what happened in the movie Waiting to Excel. A lot of the brothers underestimated the women, especially Angela Bassett. We know what happened.
That's right. That's right.
What was it? The Diary of a Mad Black Woman. A Tyler Perry movie. You underestimated your girl. Was it the dude he was playing Charles? I forgot his name. But anyway, underestimate. He was like this powerful attorney and all this stuff. Thought he had his woman in check. Next you know, we see how it played out. He got injured. Medical, she was there to help him out. The other chick he was with, she didn't care. She was just a trophy woman. She left his ass because he couldn't make that money. And then the woman that was down, like 4 flat tires.
Right.
She taught him a valuable lesson. And then she ended up leaving his behind after he was like, baby, 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 I wanted you. She left him and got with Shamar Moore, got with another man who actually treated her right.
He was calling like a creepy caller. Oh, I'm so sorry. Baby, baby, please. Baby, 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 baby.
Yep. She
hey, closer to the 8-hour mark, as Ringo would say. We did a full 8 hours, y'all.
Max, we got 7 minutes. We ain't going nowhere for the next 7 minutes. We got 7 minutes before we clock out.
Round of applause. You got over 120 likes, man.
This is awesome, man. This thing is gonna go places. I'm going to speak to
Yeah,
women's
you probably reached over 1,000 views, 2,000. This is good, man.
Yes, sir. Man, we're gonna speak to women's warrior too. And I'm gonna chop it up with her. It's I'm tired of seeing the sisters.
You're gonna have 1,000 people watching that when you get in touch with her.
Like, how much longer do us brothers gotta drag the sisters?
Right.
The sisters, like all that rhetoric that's coming out of them camps, like New Bonnet. Right? What is this comment I got? Let me look at this. Is this on this? Oh, it's on another video. Okay, never mind. That's something else.
You know, he edited his thing, his community tab, so I'll put a screenshot of it. Salute to you, Corey, Mrs. Rizzo, Yesraella. Appreciate y'all for getting the lights up to 30. Appreciate it.
Got Moshe, the commenter in the building too. This is like, he's about to face a rude awakening. This, what I've been saying, this goes far beyond Rollo, Ringo, and myself.
Correct.
That's what he tries to paint it as. Oh, this is just them. This is the Most High's judgment for your wickedness. And this is happening publicly. And didn't I say that this was going to happen publicly? I said this. If the judgment is going to be so public, it's going to be no denying it. It's already started to come to fruition. Ain't going to be no, like you said, Rollo, we ain't going to be talking about this man. We have made all these videos. We've done this. We're going to move on.
We are.
So many people are going to be delivered, vindicated, freed. They're going to see the light. They're going to know the true brothers, the true sisters in the Most High.
Right.
Not these false prophets that the Bible says even the elect will be deceived. Some of you that may be in New Bonnet's camp may be part of the elect. It's depending on who you are. You're deceived.
Right.
Y'all are being deceived. He got y'all believing that we wicked, man. Look at our lives. If we wicked, look at our lives. Why are everything is copacetic? Why is it cool? You know, since your boy want to use big words. You know, he want to sound all intelligent. So, you know, I got to start throwing some big words in there on y'all. Can't use the street lingo. I actually got to use my degree lingo.
Hey, this is all worth it, man. All praise to the Most High. You know,
yes, sir.
Now, guys, yes, I will be taking, I got to get, live streams will be once in the blue. I got to get focusing. However, this is needed. It's all worth it, man. And if he does get the lady on, you know, I will be looking forward to that, man.
Facts.
They're gonna all come out. They're gonna all come out hot, and they're gonna be doing live videos. Act like nothing going on. Cause, you know, we're gonna be very busy. However, Ringo Studio will be done before the month is over with. You're gonna be on this week going in. I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing. So it's like everybody's doing their part for the Most High. Now the crazy thing about it is, in a good way, they like, damn, man, they gonna get together for him. So he's trying to figure out who he can get together to meet in person.
Facts.
That's his next goal. I gotta get up with these guys. I got to. You can't have Rollo. He already seen Ringo again. Doing it. That bothers him. So like, ain't nobody. You wait to saw having him come over to see him. You wait to saw not calling him.
Nope.
He's his life off of the backs of people's money with his wicked self.
Yep.
Mike hiding out.
And you know, it's just the fact that I saw this posted. This, to me, I don't know, this signifies the women coming through here. And I just want to show this because I just feel like it sets a bigger tempo with what's going on right here. I know it's a little blurry, so I'm trying to see if I can get it to I mean, I could just literally show it to you. There you go.
It says Amanda Serrano wrote the original jukebox record for most punches landed by a female pilot. Yep.
What does this mean? The fact that this popped up on my timeline, right up the first thing I saw, means that the women are going to be delivering a devastating blow regarding this Nubreed situation. And he knows it. He knows it. That's why he's like, oh man. Oh man. He knows it.
Yeah, they're going to put him to rest. Yep.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Like, this is crazy.
It is. We are 2 more minutes into 8 hours, y'all. Hey, let's get a round of applause. Can we get a round of applause? Okay,
literally.
so I got close to 230 good views.
Oh, nice.
I know you over 1,000.
Gotta be, man. This is crazy.
I go to my live, I click on my live and show me the amount of people watching.
Man. We hit it. That's that 8-hour mark.
We did it, y'all. Yep.
Pull that Snoop deal double.
So my final assessments is I appreciate everyone for tuning in to my chat and also Brainwaves Advice Hoppers LLC. We appreciate Ringo, everybody else for tuning in, fellas and ladies. I know I'm gonna catch you on the next one. I gotta get things situated because I got to go into the site real soon.
Yes, sir. Which is beautiful news to hear. Amazing news. I'll pick up the torch where Rollo was posting a lot of videos. I'm gonna be picking it up. Ringo's gonna be picking up. He's almost done with the studio. Like, y'all don't understand. Once that wiring's done, it's on. It's lights, camera, action.
Yeah.
It's going down. So we both gonna be on the job. I've got more time so I can cover these things. Hey, it's time. We're about to shut this thing down. It's been going on too long.
That's right.
He's had, months and months and months. He's coming up on like 5 months or so, 6 months. He's had plenty of time to do right with all of this. And instead, he's doing wrong. Remember this, y'all. He might have claimed he apologized to Ringo. Hey, my bad, misunderstanding. Sent the money back, but he didn't make right with me. He didn't pay me. He's lying, saying that I stole from him, but he stole from me.
Correct.
He's calling me gay. It ain't never been no gay stint or situation or nothing in my life. I ain't take no deals. That's why I ain't been out there. I ain't done none of that stuff. I can't roll like that. I'm sorry. I love women too much. There's no way in hell I'm rolling that way.
Right.
I know other folks compromise and do deals, and you ain't gonna find me in no damn humiliation ritual. There's nothing out there, right? Okay? And he's been disrespectful to my family. He claims that my son is getting spiritual teachings from him, which is literally insane. No, he just know who all the content is. He know who Rollo is. He know who Ringo is. My son is like a miniature content creator in the making. He just be more in the gaming space. He know all about this stuff, man. He know all about this stuff. And let me tell y'all something. If he knows about it, then there's other young kids that know about this stuff that's going on. See, there's a whole market that your boy New Bonnet ain't even thinking about. Is paying attention. So the kids see what's going on. And my son got reach. He be talking to people. He be talking to some of these celebrities. He been gaming with some of these big gamers, these big channels and stuff. I think one of the times he was talking about Mr. Beast. I'm like, wait, why you been playing with Mr. Beast and I don't know nothing about it? It's just how the Most High working things out. I'm just saying this because New Bonnet is trying to make it seem like he got all bases covered when he doesn't. There's people watching, there's people listening. They want to see how this is going to play out. And trust and believe, it's vastly approaching that time where there's going to be some final touches put on this whole situation. And then people are going to move accordingly. He's going to have to deal with these long-term consequences. The people around him, if y'all are smart, y'all would wake up and move accordingly. But those of you that talk about pray for New Bonnet, he's gone. He's given over to a reprobate mind. The Most High has given him over to a reprobate mind, not a person, not a spell, not a demon, no one. The Most High. You can't overstep the Most High. So if you're going to pray for anybody at this point, you need to pray for any potential victims. You need to pray for people that follow him, that they wake up and see the light, that maybe they have a chance if they haven't been given over to a reprobate mind. Pray for those people. We good. I'm good. Rollo's good. Ringo's good. All those, we good. I'm not saying that I would turn down a prayer. That's not what we're saying, but we good. Because if you want to pray for somebody, that's where you need to pray. This situation is going to play out the way it is. This is already the judgment of the Most High. There's no turning back. There's no going back. It's nothing he can do. It's nothing we can do. Even if we didn't make a single video doing anything, all of this is going to play out. This information that came out with Woman's Warrior, this came out without us doing anything. Ringo's just doing what he does. I was just chilling. I wasn't even in the thing. Rollo was in the chat, and the next boom, she shows up. It's going to be other people that show up like this.
So let me show this real quick. Appreciate Ringo for coming through. Said peace, fam. Likewise, you can see the chat.
Oh, yes, he did. Yeah, peace, fam. Yeah, go in there, go. It's clear. Forever Studio said blessing to us and everybody in the chat. Yeah, Corey Bennett, RZA. Yeah, man, we appreciate all of y'all. For real. We really do appreciate all of y'all. And I tell you, you're going to see a lot more information coming out from my camp. Now, I'm not going to make these as long, obviously, but I'm going to get straight to the information. And we needed to have one long session because we needed to put in work. Let's make this video official. An 8-hour live stream, something that New Bonnet could not do. The most he's been able to do is 5 hours.
Cannot at all whatsoever. So I want to say this before I go. I want to thank each and every one of y'all for tuning in. Yes, I will still be on. It's just that I will not be live streaming as much. Tomorrow, I will be a little bit of getting the ounces of what I already know. So I'm just getting paid for it. It is what it is. And then the actual stuff start kicking in because I already started. I just didn't want to talk about it. I already started. It's just I got to go through this quote unquote orientation phase. I already have experience with this place. So, hey, it is what it is. Just get in, get out. Y'all see me real soon back in the Sunshine State. Thank y'all for all support in multitude of ways, whether it be talking behind the scenes, in the chat, in the cash app, hitting the super chat, liking the video, sharing the video. For those who recently subscribed, thank you so much. More content coming real soon. And as y'all know, when I touch back down to Florida, everything will be set up. So within that time frame, gotta see what I need to see. And this is Floridian Rollo signing off at Brainwaves Advice Conference LLC. I will be listening with my AirPods. Now, I'm not allowed to be typing like most of y'all do because I'm dealing with people's serious stuff. That's all I'm going to say. So, with that said, thank you for having me on Brainwaves. Ringo, I'll be looking forward to your lives. You know what I'm saying? To all the other brothers, Rufus, and the list goes on. Forever Studio. Looking forward to seeing you get to 1,000. It's your winning season. If other things are going on, salute to those at the 9 to 5. All the mail service, as Ringo say, all the transportations. And to the people in the north, y'all know it's all well and good, but I got to go back home to the Sunshine State. Oh, yeah! I'll catch y'all on the next one. Thank you for having me on Brainwaves.
You're welcome, Paulo. Peace. Well, there you have it. I'm essentially about to follow suit. I need to spend these last few minutes with my family. I need to eat something. I need to get things going. I mean, after all, I've been on here for 8 hours, and the only thing you saw me was eating a Payday and Snicker bar. So I need to get some real food in, obviously, and just wind down and Enjoy this last little bit. So expect some videos to come out tomorrow. I'm going to do the best that I can to get in touch with Miss Woman's Warrior. Miss Woman's Warrior, if you are watching and listening, you can reach out to me. Reach out to me on Instagram or whatever. I'll definitely see what I could do to get in touch with her. And we will see what comes about with that. And if she decides to speak, if I get in touch with her, best believe that it's going live. It's going to happen. So, man, oh man, we're going to go from here. New Bonnet's time is up. I appreciate everybody watching and listening. Y'all put in a full day's worth of work with me. We are 8 hours, 9 minutes, and 9 seconds in. So I'm going to get it with y'all in another one, which will be tomorrow. It's not going to be nowhere near as long as this one. But nonetheless, we'll be on. So I got to get ready. Like I said, y'all know what I do. So I got to get ready also for work as well. And we're going to chop it up in the next one. We'll see what happens. So I appreciate you all. I'm going to holler at y'all soon. And we're going to go from there. So with that being said, let me just look in the chat real quick because I forgot I can't see my comments. For some reason, unless I look here in the chat. Shout out to Maryland Edwards for the $5 super chat. I can't really quite put it on the screen, but there it is right there. Okay, there's a lot of new people that came through the chat. Shout out to all the new people that came through the chat and been rocking with me. I appreciate you all too. With that being said, much love. We're going to bring this whole chapter thing to a close. I'll bring my book of Nubreed, holding him biblically accountable, to a close. Like I said, depends on what happens. It depends on him. He kept moving like this, so that's why the book is still open. I haven't finished writing the book. No telling if we're going to see Ringo's documentary, all of that. Everything is subject to New Bonnet, and we see how he's moving. So we're going to go from there. With that being said, I appreciate every last one of y'all for literally putting in work with me this whole time. I will catch you all tomorrow. Stay tuned for the thumbnail. I will put it out. And what I want you all to also pay attention to is watch how New Bonnet is going to cry victim on his big channel and try to continue to do damage control on his entertainment channel. Okay, he will continue to put messages out saying that me, Ringo, and Rollo and others are bullying him. We're doing all these things. He's going to be bearing false witness. He's going to be breaking scriptures, breaking the 9th commandment. He's going to be slanderizing us, claiming that we're doing things that we're not. We're simply exposing him. And that's what the scripture says to do multiple times. I've shown the scriptures 1,000 times. I will show them in the future time. We're just following scripture. So, hey. So then let me get out of here. I hope you all enjoy your evening. Shout out to everybody that is working. We'll be going to work tomorrow, whatever your shift, first, second, third shift. Y'all holding it down. Shout out to all the content creators. Y'all know what it is. The people that want to have a job, don't have a job. Maybe you just holding things down in your house. You in between. Shout out to all the students. Y'all know what it is, man. Shout out to all of y'all. I appreciate y'all. I see y'all. Don't let anybody tell you that y'all not important. Because y'all are. So on that note, I'm getting out of here. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one, which will be tomorrow. So until then, we'll tell y'all shalom. Sending y'all much love. Catch y'all in the next one.